And runway 24 right, RVR 6,500, 4,500. United 2387, go around.
Another go around.
United 2387, around the go around.
It's too bad we
United
can't see it.
2387, roger, maintain 2000, track the localizer inbound. Check blue 1373 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24, left to contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24, left ground point 65.
Good morning, good morning. Oh, look at what we have here. A little fog this morning, but don't worry, it's going to start burning off as we do have a go around. But since it's so foggy and cloudy, we can't even see anything. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We're just getting started here this morning. It's just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Let me turn the ATC down just a little bit. Well, if you're watching behind the scenes, look who's back.
Hi, Rudy in the house.
Feeling better here?
Guess who's back? Feeling a little better. I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% today, but good enough to be back. I have been itching to get back out here, do some plane spotting. So thanks for tuning in.
So what percentage are you at right now?
85.
85, all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you by the time we're done today, I bet you anything you're going to be closer to 100%. Because that's what plane spotting does.
Yeah, I'm about 85. I wouldn't be out here if I didn't think I was ready to come back. So, but just wanted to be honest, I'm not 100% just yet. So thanks everyone for all your get well wishes. The last week was not fun. So now I know why a lot of you, when you're feeling under the weather, you like tuning in. It makes you feel better, doesn't it? So if you're not feeling well today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes.
Yes, and it will get better. Rudy will feel better as the day goes on, and this fog will get better. It will certainly burn off here. I expect in the next hour. That's about as soon as I think it's going to start burning off, and we'll see the sunshine.
Yeah, and the aircraft that did a go-around as we started the show is United Airlines 2387 coming in from Orlando, a 737 MAX 9.
And of course, we are back here on the north side of LAX at the Westchester Bridge location. Awesome location for arrivals and departures. And of course, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. It's never too early.
Do we have slow mode enabled in the chat?
Yes.
We do.
They're so happy to see you back, Rudy. They just can't stop.
Even in slow mode, it's going pretty fast. Hang in there. Buckle up, everyone. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 1493 coming in from Oakland. It's a 737-700. Flight time, 59 minutes.
Southwest 950, RNAV 2, Bell Rayburn, way 24 left. Southwest 1493, exit at reverse Yankee approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Reverse hold short 24 left, that's 1493.
Thank you everyone for the wonderful messages. Good to be back. Rudy back here today.
Yes, good to have you back. And Carolyn Ibis with a super chat. Get better, Rudy. I'm waiting for a flight at YYC there in Toronto.
Ooh, what's it look like in the terminal?
That's my biggest question this week as I inch closer to my trip back to Detroit on Friday. Am I going to have to get to the airport even earlier than normal?
I definitely would advise that you show up earlier. Worst case scenario, you get into or to your gate early. Maybe enjoy a drink, some food.
Oh, a drink, yes. Yeah. I like that. How about mimosa in the morning?
There you go. Yeah, show up early. Yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok as I was sick, and I came across this video. It showed a bunch of passengers just waiting in a very long line just to get through security. Luggage everywhere. I mean, I don't know if it's a current video, but definitely, if you're flying out, show up early.
Early, early, early.
Yeah, and if you have to get on the freeway to get to your local airport, definitely show up early. There's a lot of traffic coming into LAX this morning.
Yeah.
You know, summer travel, lots of car accidents, people just in a hurry. So I saw 2 car accidents on the way over, and it just added to my commute.
Airspace to the north, squawk maintain VFR for exchange group. JetBlue 1874, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24
Sorry,
left,
YYC is Calgary. Calgary.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, for takeoff. JetBlue.
United 417, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line away.
That was SkyWest 3483 coming in from Fresno, an Embraer E175.
SkyWest 3483, hold short of runway 24 left.
This departure is the moment I met Blue departing.
Into the fog she goes.
Off to Newark Liberty, flight 1874.
24 left, left, connect with the contact ground, 0.65, traffic holding in position.
Cross 24 left at Zulu
It's
left, connect
burning off pretty quickly.
Yeah, I can actually feel the sun.
JetBlue 1874,
Claire Westerman, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Claire. Awesome support all these months. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great to see the plane jockeys back together. The fog is so cooling. I'm melting here. That is true. Rudy's wearing his jacket.
Yeah, it's probably going to come off pretty soon, but it is indeed cool.
Alfonso Morris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Good to see you, Rudy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Southwest 2230, reverse.
How come I can't remember the reference to that? Do you remember what that reference was when we brought it up?
I just know it's a song.
Yeah, but we started talking about it, and I can't remember what the subject was.
Well, I've heard a couple of our viewers say in the past that we're like PB&J.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Southwest 2230, hold short of runway 24 left. South 548, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line point.
Runway 24 left, 548.
JetBlue 880, expect runway 24 left, intersection Echo 7, departure, hold short of runway 24 left at Echo 7.
That was United 417 departing to Maui. It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 9.
Runway 24 left, left turn echo, contact ground point.
Andy, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Andy. Good afternoon from a very hot UK, 104 degrees here. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing to stay cool? Hopefully staying inside. And Mark with a $3.43 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Happy Tuesday, fellas. Hashtag trips, hashtag fog, hashtag 777.
I was wondering what happened to that United 777 that came in. She landed on the south side.
And Michael, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says, morning, fellow plane spotters. Good morning.
Good morning. Sarah, we are indeed in slow mode, activated.
210-1250 runway 24 left, 4
That arrival was Delta 359 coming in from Nashville to 737-900 ER.
359, exit at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
This next departure is Delta 548 departing to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A321.
West 5351, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left,
Yes, so we both got travel coming up. I'm going to Detroit for a quick trip, and you're heading off to Germany, Deutschland, and Vienna.
Yes.
On Sunday.
Sunday, 3 p.m. Lufthansa 457. Looking forward to that. And nope, still no passport, but not to worry. I have a appointment Thursday. So, you know, I was thinking as I was walking over, I was telling Kevin, I don't know if I can be on the show on Thursday. My appointment's at 7 a.m. So if by chance that appointment goes quickly, I might be able to join in still, but it just depends. I don't know.
You got enough on your plate.
I've heard horror stories about passport agency appointments. So we'll see.
JetBlue 880, RNAV 2, correction, RNAV 2, Del Raven, way 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
We do have the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. This is a passenger 747 coming in from Seoul, flight 17, now just 18 minutes out from a north side arrival.
United 1295, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line Hawaii, traffic will cross down.
This next departure is Blue Crew. JetBlue Airways 880 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 13-year-old Airbus A320.
West 5351, contact SoCal departure.
This arrival is United 2105 coming in from Chicago. It's a 737-800. Getting quite the views this morning.
Quite the views.
The ribbons and...
Oh, the ribbons, yes.
You know, the condensation going over the wings. The, what do we call them? Vortices, that's right.
Vortices.
Yeah, there we go.
And Matthew Breckshot with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, "Hey Kevin, did you know that Breeze Airways is coming to Long Beach this fall, and I'll be on board the inaugural Long Beach to BNA flight on Southwest."
Is that still happening?
United 1295, RNAV 2.
Well, I don't know, because remember everything was pushed with Breeze here at LAX until February of next year, so I'm not quite sure.
76, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line Hawaii.
Yeah, I've been hearing about the excessive heat in the UK. I was watching, of course, I've been watching a lot of TikTok about one of the airport runways. I don't know if it was literally melting or if it was just so hot they had to cancel flights.
Buckling?
I think buckling is probably the right term, but the video said melting. I'm like, no, there's no way.
Well, I mean, that's why Phoenix has their runways made out of a special formula.
Southwest 2784, Los Angeles, wind 26010, runway 24 right clear to land.
This departure is United 1295 departing to Lihue. It's a 737-800. This arrival is SkyWest 5247 coming in from Boise. It's a CRJ 200LR.
SkyWest 5247 exit at
Look at that. I mean, we got here probably just about an hour ago. We couldn't even see the runway. Look how fast it's burning off.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure.
And Roger with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Roger. Morning, Kevin and Rudy. Would you know an app or site to see what model aircraft will be used for a flight?
Check out flightconnections.com.
There you go, flightconnections.com. But now, why would you suggest that one?
Because our executive producer, Brad Ward, mentioned it. I've actually never used it, but Brad apparently has. It's a great website to use.
RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
This arrival is Delta 1379 coming in from New York, the 767-300ER, 24 years in age, delivered in September of 1997.
Traffic will cross downfield.
I've actually never heard of it, so I'll have to check it out. Flightconnections.com.
Yeah.
Interesting. And our friend Armin V with the super chat. The ending of Sunday's show was such a beautiful, memorable Airline Videos Live moment I will never forget. Yay, Rudy is back.
Yay!
Thank you so much, Armin.
Thanks, Armin. Yeah, I was watching at home and tears. Such a beautiful tribute, and you know, I watched it when you first posted it, and of course I was sobbing watching it then, but there was just something powerful about watching it with the entire Airline Videos family that just, I was in tears again.
Yeah, I mean, I went back to look at the chat, and it's just amazing to see all the Sammy emojis just constantly flowing through the chat.
Yeah. Sammy will be missed.
Certainly will be.
I saw later on we will have a Qatar A350-900.
I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah.
You know what else I saw on the radar? Speaking of A350s, Iberia bringing in 2 flights this afternoon, this evening, early evening. The A330 followed by the A350.
Wow. This is the United 737 MAX 9 that did a go-around at the beginning of our broadcast.
Of course, this is the big Q, A350-1000, the first of 2 flights here today. She will be towed over to the west side and will be brought back to Tom Bradley later in the afternoon.
Delta 953, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared.
I do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A330, not just 4 minutes out.
Runway 24 left, line of point.
If you're just now tuning in, you're like, why isn't it crystal clear? Picture's a little, it's fog. It'll burn off pretty soon, so hang in there. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 2784 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8.
And of course, we have some bad news about ITA here today. Guess what? Bringing back the unspecial livery here today.
Well, of course.
Delta 953, contact SoCal Park. Delta 953. Southwest 2784 at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. 24 left cross Alpha Alpha ground, Southwest 2784. Alaska 433, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear 2 link. Alaska 433, caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus, about 5.5 mile final, 12508.
Got a little dirty lens there.
That's probably what's going on there.
Paul, Virginia with a $10 super chat. In other news, evidently more Boeing 737 MAX 10s coming online for Delta and Lufthansa. I didn't hear about Lufthansa. I did hear about the Delta order for 100 737 MAX 10s.
I believe they're supposed to be delivered in 2025. This arrival is SkyWest 5835 coming in from Reno. It's a CRJ 200 LR.
So I guess that means that they're not going to kill off the 737 MAX 10. There's rumors that they were going to do that. Guess it was saved. Now, you know, Delta's, they've got a lot of A321neos coming in as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, how cute is that? Let's see if I can actually get it.
265, runway 24 left line Hawaii.
24 left line open weight, American C65.
Caught my attention there.
Skywest 6294, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Skywest 6294, good day.
Having some breakfast, huh? See you later. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Las Vegas.
Well, it's burning off really quick.
Which is what we want.
Sunscreen on there, Rudy.
Oh, yes.
4 heavy exited Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Christopher Cotton with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Christopher. I really wish there was a way to see if one of the domestic legacy carrier can name a plane after Sammy in his honor. It would be the perfect posthumous honor for... I said that wrong. Honor for your faithful friend, Kevin. Well, that would be amazing. More than likely they won't, but it's a good thought.
So that Hawaiian Airlines A330 that just came in from Las Vegas was originally going to land here at LAX at 5:30 in the morning, but had to divert to Las Vegas, hence why she's coming in from Las Vegas. Thank you, Eric Tran, for that information.
Yes, thank you so much. We've got that Queen now just about 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Right, cleared across 24 left Alpha, left turn echo, 0.65, Hawaiian 4
American 265, contact SoCal departure.
This is Alaska 433 coming in from Spokane. It's a 13-year-old 737-800. By chance is behind the scenes connected to Wi-Fi.
Why are we having issues?
Viewers are saying it's blurry.
Blurry?
I've already wiped the lens down, so I'm wondering if it's a connection issue.
Like blurry, not a focus issue, but blurry like a connection issue?
Is it pixelated?
Just
here, let me check.
push it up and see.
1260 at 9, runway 24, right clear 2 lanes. United 1029, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of Hawaii.
I'll take a look at it on my phone. Oh, it is the signal.
Yeah, I don't know.
United 1029, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway
I'll tell you what,
24
go
left,
back.
cleared for takeoff.
Maybe
It's on 5.
Wi-Fi was off.
It's on
right?
5G. Yeah, Wi-Fi is off.
And that one
Delta 772,
is
contact
that's a
SoCal
T-Mobile
departure.
phone, so it should be all right.
This is Spirit 649 coming in from Las Vegas.
American 238, alternate start, runway 24 left, line of away. It'll be a couple minutes for Santa Monica departure.
See, landed on the north side today.
Yes.
Spirit 649, exited Alpha Alpha.
Let me think about this phone here for a second. We did have a PayPal tip coming through. That was Yui from Brunsbell with a $5.04 super chat. Thank you so much. I believe that's in Germany there in Deutschland.
4010, runway 24 right, cleared 2 land.
What we could do is should be go ahead and flip it back up, go to Wi-Fi. Maybe we can connect it to one of these phones. See if that just see if it automatically connects.
649 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
All right, we're working on behind the scenes.
Cross runway 24 right, left at Alpha Alpha, ground 165.
United 1029, contact SoCal departure. Korean 017 Heavy, low alternate tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, cleared 2 lanes.
Yeah, I think it's a connection issue because it doesn't look blurry from the screen here. This is Delta 2101 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an Airbus A321.
So wait, go ahead and flip it back up again and turn Wi-Fi off. Let's see if it connects back. If not, we'll just have to reset it. Means a brand new stream for the behind the scenes.
30 Echo Hotel, hold your position. Delta 2101, exited Alpha Alpha, and hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left on 2101.
American 238, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, American 238.
Aero Mexico 785, well, alternate start,
All right, we do have that Queen now just about a minute out from touching down up here on the north side, and Philippine Airlines in the 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, now just 4 minutes out as well.
November 0 Echo Hotel.
I think we're gonna have to just
depart, are you going to Hawthorne?
cancel it out and redo it. All right, so we're gonna have to kill the behind the scenes and redo it. There's a connection issue.
Do you want to do it after the Queen?
Yeah, we'll do it
Okay.
after the Queen.
Aero Mexico 785, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Our next arrival is Southwest 3041 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an 18-year-old 737-700.
Delta 392, low alternate start, runway 24 left, line of await, Delta 392 heavy.
Delta 392 heavy, line point 24 left.
American 238, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 238 again.
That was a little wobbly.
Southwest 3041, reverse Yankee approved, hold short of runway 24 left.
Reverse Yankee approved, hold short 24 left, Southwest 3041.
Skywest 6245, low alternate start, partial 87, 60 by 147, 2.5 mile final,
That was Aeromexico 785 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 7-year-old 737-800.
Clear track 24 left, left turn, echo ground point 65, Southwest 3041.
South 2101 at South Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground point 65.
Southwest cross 2 left, echo 65, South 2101.
Aeromexico 785, contact SoCal departure.
And our next arrival is Korean Air. Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's a 6-year-old 747-8.
November 0 Echo Hotel.
She is somewhere in there.
You are cleared out
pop out of nowhere.
Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Special VFR at below 500 feet. Depart to the south and proceed direct to Hawthorne Tower. And the departure will be at your own risk when 250 at Niner. November 0 Echo Hotel, squawk 0207.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground point 65.
Still having issues.
Oh, are we?
Let me check.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, ground point 65, Korean Air 01.
Quite the lineup.
Yeah, all right. So if you want, go ahead and just yank out the cord and just cancel that out. We'll reset it.
Philippine 112 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear 2 lanes.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
All right, we're gonna redo a behind the scenes. It's weird because it's like a full 5G, all bars.
Yeah.
Might be a YouTube thing.
Delta 392 Heavy, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 392.
American 475, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line from wait, caution wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, American 475.
Our departure was Delta Airlines 392 departing to New York. It's a 32-year-old 767 300ER.
American 475, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, point 250 at 9.
Alright, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, American 475.
United 1158.
Our next arrival is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's an 8-year-old 777 300ER.
Delta 392, switch to departure.
Delta 392 Heavy, affirmative, contact SoCal departure.
Have a safe day, Delta 392.
Skywest 6245, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Skywest 6245.
November 0 Echo Hotel, clear through the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace via Harbor Route North, maintain VFR at below 900 feet.
Matthew Allen, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. You guys are doing great. Made it back safely from the Philippines. Awesome.
United 1158, RNAV 2 Del Rey.
Speaking of the Philippines, that is our next arrival here on 24 right. Andrea, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Rudy, a suggestion. Contact your congressperson's office to get your passport. They generally move a lot faster. Best of luck. I don't know.
American 475, contact SoCal departure.
American 475.
Kristen Queen making that right-hand turn as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Philippine 112 heavy, exit at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
United 1158, contact
We are
SoCal
indeed
departure.
located on the north side today here at Westchester Bridge.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk maintain VFR for change of cruise, and there is traffic 11 o'clock in 2 miles.
If you're new to watching our show here at LAX, we have 4 runways here on the north side of LAX. We have runways 2 for right and 2 for left.
Point 63, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2575, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
2572, line away for 24 left.
Skywest 5493, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Chef 5493.
Behind the scenes is good now. Awesome.
All right. Oh, look at there. That might be my A350.
Oh yeah, could be.
All right, what's the registration?
Registration is November 515 Delta November.
Of course, if you guys weren't tuning in on Sunday, Kevin is hopping on one of these A350s on Friday morning and heading to Detroit. So there will be no Sunday show this week.
Delta 2572, RNAV 2 Del Rey.
We do have a
runway
China
24
Southern
left, cleared for
Airlines
takeoff,
787-9 Dreamliner, flight 5221, coming in from Shenzhen. Now just 8 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Call sound block.
Southwest 2190, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So Rudy, are you you've had a lot of time to think about a lot of stuff. Sitting there at home, sick. Have you just been thinking over and over about your trip to Europe? First time there?
I just honestly can't get past the whole passport situation, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of stressful. That and then just hoping I would be better in time. I was really starting to worry. I mean, I'm still not 100%, but at least there's a little bit of hope. I mean, I'm out here and I'm doing okay.
I think this is going to make you feel much better.
Yeah, sometimes when you're just at home, you know, obviously if you're sick, you gotta stay home and rest and drink lots of fluids and get better. But I did a whole week of that, and starting to get really antsy. I'm like, I just want to get out of here, and it's hard to do anything when you have vertigo.
Yes.
So, and a lot of you were messaging me asking if it was COVID. It was not COVID. I tested 3 times.
He did. He tested
3 times.
Almost every other day you were testing.
I did.
I was like, Rudy, sure? Sure.
It felt awful. I felt, you know, they laugh and how men complain about colds. Like, we make a big deal out of it. And I don't know what it is. Women just shrug it off. Like, it's just a cold. But I don't know why. It just feels like you're going to die. So I thought immediately, oh, no, it's COVID. I was having the aches, the night sweats, the chills. That's what really made me think I had COVID. But nope, it was all negative. And I did see the doctor twice, and the first time they said it was a cold.
And that's, you know, when they said it was a cold, I said, no, Rudy, come on, it's more than just a cold.
I tested for the flu also, and that was negative. So I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it was something else, but I've never had a cold last more than just a couple days. Usually it'll hit me hard for about 2 or 3 days, and then I'm good. But a whole week, my goodness. And I did all the right things. Lots of fluids, chicken noodle soup, lots of sleep. You know, I did the Dayquil.
2528, lowest Metro, 125010,
but that just really triggered my allergies, my sinuses. Of course, I had a lot of sinus pressure, and that's what was causing the vertigo. But it was so bad that over this past weekend, I started having earache. And that's really what I'm feeling today. It's just a little bit of ear pressure, but it's getting a little better. It was really bad yesterday. I felt like I was underwater.
Ooh.
So. Yeah.
Well, we're glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I mean, it's nice to see the sun after a whole week of not seeing the sun.
You know what you might need? You might need some vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
No better way than out here plane spotting to get your vitamin D.
And it's always good when you're with good company.
Yes, indeed. Well, we missed you.
Oh, I missed all of you. I missed you, Kevin.
Southwest 2906, runway 24.
By the way, this is... Oh, let me stop right there. This is United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200, making our way up here to the north side. Usually this is a south side departure on 25 right.
Oh, but we love the sound of the 777-200 on departure.
Oh, yes.
By the way, should we get a hold of Rita? Is she gonna head over to the garage?
No, I never, well, so I didn't know if Rudy was gonna be better today, so I made arrangements to, oh, there she is, right there. Speaking of.
Oh my gosh. That is wicked.
Rita's on her way right now.
I promise.
Down the sidewalk.
I did not see her. That was just, well, someone asked where Rita was. Alfonso was asking, where's Rita? And here she is. Rolling on down.
Originally, we were going to go to the garage today because I didn't know if Rudy was going to feel better today. So, well, I was just talking about that originally it was going to be at the garage, but Rudy felt better this morning, so we moved it back.
I was really hesitant to say anything last night because I still wasn't feeling, I wasn't even 85% last night. So this morning I got up early and decided, yep, I'm gonna come out. This is Southwest 2906 departing to El Paso. It's a 14-year-old 737-700, and I'm guessing freshly painted.
We also have Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, not just 8 minutes away from a northside arrival. And the China Southern Airlines Dreamliner, not just 3 minutes away from a northside arrival.
And one of my favorites now rolling down 24 left. Delta 480 departing to Honolulu. It's a 757-200.
And Anthony with a €5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Southwest 1458, RNAV 2 Del Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1458.
SkyWest 5332, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
757 out, 1 coming in. This is Delta 2528 coming in from Detroit. It's a 19-year-old 757-300.
China Southern 5221 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24010, runway 24 right, cleared to the moon.
That is one long plane.
2528 at Alpha Alpha. Hold
You know, when I was
24
obviously,
left.
you know, us av geeks, when we look for flights, you know, we're looking at the time and we're like, okay, that kind of fits where I want to fly out. But then the next button you hit is, what kind of plane is it? So I was looking at all, I mean, I had all kinds of choices for the planes coming or going out, not so much coming back in. So I was clicking on each one, and lo and behold, the best flight time, 9 a.m. in the morning, was the A350-900 on Delta. I said, sign me up. There wasn't very many seats left, but I'm looking forward to that. And of course, on the way back, I had the choice between the 737-900. There wasn't any 757-300s, believe it or not, coming back on Monday, and mostly A321. So I was like, all right, we'll just go with the A321.
A lot of
You know,
A321s.
Yeah, well, you know, I like the A321.
Yeah.
I tolerate the A321. I said, oh no, not the 737-900. No, we're not going to do that for almost 5 hours. Copy and Chow with an amazing super chat. Scoop of ice cream for everyone. Glad that Airline Videos Live is still going strong. Hello to Kevin Rudy and the chat, of course. Sammy in our hearts. Thank you so much, Copy Chow. Stay cool there. You guys are just melting there in Europe. Justin with the $5 super chat. Ear pressure plus vertigo. Classic presentation for Meniere's disease. Am I saying that right, Rudy? Might be worth seeing a neurologist or ENT if attacks are getting worse. Meniere's,
Meniere's, I believe.
Meniere's. Have you heard of it?
I think I've heard of it. So I did go see my allergist because that was the only doctor I was able to have her squeeze me in for an appointment. You know, yesterday was Monday. So of course, Mondays, it seems like everybody's trying to go see a doctor. But my allergist, since I'm a regular patient with her, I see her every other week or so, allergy shots. You know, she was able to squeeze me in, and she did look in my ears, because my first concern was, is this an infection? Do I have an ear infection, a sinus infection? And she did not see any sort of infection. But she does think I'm having some sort of issue with my eustachian tubes, which is what kind of helps with your balance. So yes, now the next step is to go see an ENT, ear, nose, throat doctor, to see, you know, is this a long-term thing that we need to fix?
United 1224, heavy traffic will cross downfield.
Roger, United 1224, heavy.
Something you've ever had before?
Oh yes, I had it last summer. I don't know if you guys would remember. I called out sick last summer, and it was the same thing. It was vertigo, and that time I can't remember what the diagnosis was. But now they're saying it's eustachian tube dysfunction, and I looked it up, and apparently it can go away on its own in a couple days. My doctor said it could take 2 months for it to just go away.
But, so it seems like it happened right after you went to Boston on that flight.
Yeah,
so is it a virus that gets inside your...
No, she's thinking it's pressure. I did tell her I'm flying this weekend. She's like, oh, I would think twice about that. I said, no, I don't have a choice. It's work. Like, I gotta go.
Can you chew gum?
Yeah. Well, I already I have gum ready to do. She suggested some decongestant sprays to help release the pressure.
140.
China 75221 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 traffic holding in position.
This next arrival is Delta 1659 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 5-year-old 737-900 ER.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Take care, yeah, 1224.
We know why Delta ordered all those 737 MAX 10s to replace those. They're getting up there. Some of those are getting up there in age. Debbie Winchell, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Is glad to hear that Rudy is back. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Debbie. Tron Hunter with a super chat. Hello, guys. Please volume up a bit on the ATC. All right, we'll just a little bit.
RNAV Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywas 146.
And Lisa Coverdale, super chat, message you on an email, Instagram. Hope all is well. Still in hospital.
American 971, Los Angeles Star 12609, runway 24 right.
What's that? You say email? Kevin needs to get into his email. Oh boy. So here's, which reminds me, I've gotten a ton of emails from everyone wanting to do the meetup in Michigan. So I didn't respond to anybody yet because I'm trying to figure out how logistically I'm going to do this. So if you guys are in Michigan, you send me an email. So right now, obviously I get into Detroit at about a little after 4 p.m. on Friday. If you're in Detroit at Detroit Metro and you see me, I'll be wearing the Airline Videos Live hats. I think I'll have a backpack. I don't think I'll have a shirt with the Airline Videos in the back. But you'll recognize me. If you see me, I'll have the goodie bags. Say hello. Now, I'm not going to do an official meetup in Detroit. So if you happen to be there and you happen to see me, say hello. Now, I think the official meetup for like an hour is going to be on Saturday morning. And I'm pretty much going to plan it at this point, unless you guys tell me otherwise. 9 a.m. at Capital City Airport. I think they have a plane spotting area that I've never been to before. So I think we're going to plan 9 a.m. Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. This Saturday, 9 a.m. Kevin will be there full of goodie bags. We're not doing a show, but if you're there in Michigan and want to say hello, I'll be there for like an hour, and then I got to hit the road and I got to head to West Michigan. And there will not be a meetup in West Michigan. Edgar, the 499 Super Chat, flying to Vegas this Saturday. I'm usually an American Airlines traveler. Then when I noticed Delta flies the A220 to Vegas, made a change in order. Yes, indeed. We just saw one take off here.
Good morning, Spinner 3 Heavy, ILS
Rudy, they can't. Rudy. Rita, they can't see me. You're going to stand like right here.
5.5 mile final, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right.
I'm going to put a Rita X marks the spot. Stand here.
Well, they can't see you either. They saw your back.
Our next arrival is American 971 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
And back to Lisa. Lisa, I will respond to your email. I promise.
Delta 2861, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 Del Rey, Delta 2861.
Skywest 167, Papa, lost in a tower, runway 24 left, line for weight.
24 left, line for weight, Skywest 167, Papa.
This Delta A321 is departing to Detroit, flight 2861.
See, there you go. Delta, Detroit, A321. Yes. And it is already 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin. Back here again. Well, guess who's back as well? Me, Jockey Rudy.
Guess who's back? I am back. Good to be back. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday, and thanks so much for tuning in.
Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
Including Asiana Airlines Flight 202, now on short final, coming in from Seoul. It's a 1-year-old A350-900.
American 971 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left.
We have another A350 about to arrive here on the north side in about 1 minute. Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900.
And Sarah, our friend there, Boston with a $10 super chat. Hey, Rudy, nice to have you back. The team is back together again. Kevin, I had jet lag for a couple of days. Back to normal now. Wow.
Hi, Sarah. I felt so bad. Sarah came to visit Los Angeles, and of course, I was not feeling good. So I missed out. Heard you guys had a great time plane spotting together.
We certainly did. I took her to the spot outside the In-N-Out where the planes fly right over her head.
One of my favorites.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
60 Alpha cross runway 24 left, 125 and
Skywest 107 Yankee, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, gate Skywest 107.
And the sun is officially out.
Finnair 3 Heavy, exit at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short to
John English, a member for 6 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, John.
45
And Josh with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Josh, an all-star team for today's broadcast. Welcome back, Rudy.
Thank you.
And Marcy M with the super chat just sent my 4-month message. Thanks for everything. Well, thank you, Marcy.
Cleared for takeoff. And after Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 10.
Southwest 2911, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line from weight.
Already at 1,000 likes here today. 2. Oh, Rita says she's already hit 2. Sadly, we didn't hit 6,000 likes on Sunday's show. We were so close. I think we got stuck at 5.7 thousand. Still good. We were aiming for 6. Oh, Oh, little bicycle.
Why you fanning my phone?
Well, there you go. I like that.
And it's not.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Heads up, Southwest Airlines flight 2361 is about to land, and it's N88619 Frank. No, not Frank. Foxtrot. This aircraft will become the new Illinois 1 soon. Oh, I've missed that livery.
Skywest 4652, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line from weight. Traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line up and weight, 4652.
Delta 1010, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1010.
That was excitement is in the air coming in from Boston. It's JetBlue, flight 287, flight time 5 hours and 21 minutes. It's an Airbus A321.
JetBlue 287, exited Alpha Alpha, hold, correction, exited Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Right, we'll still cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Like, say it, do it one more time.
Southwest 2911, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so that will be the new sound for when the Queens or 777s or whatever goes long there on the south side.
Yeah, it makes my bell look like a joke. Mine's just a ding.
Yours is the order up. But that's so fitting with the cowbell because it's like, come and get it, order up.
Skywest 3558, Los Angeles.
This next arrival is United 1545 coming in from San Francisco. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, left 525.
United 1545, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left, United 1545.
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave that like. Feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. I think we're going to rearrange the start time on that to 9 a.m., kind of like today.
Southwest 1493, Los Angeles. Southwest 1493,
That was SkyWest 4652 departing to Aspen. It's a CRJ 700 ER.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 525.
Southwest 2361, Los Angeles, 126010, runway 24 right, clear 2 lane.
24 right, 522.
Skywest 4652, contact SoCal departure.
4652, good day.
Southwest 1493, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up 1493.
Police 3 approved as requested.
This arrival is Southwest 2836 coming in from Denver. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 1493, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
That is the Fidair A350 now making our way over to the south side.
Del Rey, Southwest 1493.
Southwest 2095, lost and a start, runway 24 left, line Hawaii.
Southwest 24 left, Southwest finish.
Alaska 525, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you, Alaska 525.
Skywest 3354, lost and a start, 16010, runway 24 right, clear 2 lanes.
So I have that Asiana Airlines A350 now making our way over to the gates there on the south side after landing up here on the north side. Did have a PayPal tip coming through
XO Jet 358, lost and a start,
from
runway
Adam
24
with
left,
a
line Hawaii.
$50 PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Adam. Always supporting the channel in massive big ways. Great stream and welcome back, Rudy. Hopefully you will continue to feel better before and during your trip. That's certainly what we hope.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bobby Z95, Bobby Z95 with the $7.57 super chat. Good morning. Looks like we're all up in the air this week. Michigan, Germany, and I'll be jetting to South Dakota Comic-Con. Safe travels to everyone.
Skywest 33558, exit.
It's that time of the year, right? Rita, you need to get on a flight.
Southwest 2836 at Yankee Cross, runway 24
September,
left. Left,
Rita's on a flight.
0.65.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo.
United 1545 at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left.
Oh, that's right, WestJet. That's right, we talked about that on Sunday.
4 left, then 0.65, United 1545.
Skywest 3558 at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Right, up next is the 737-800 with Southwest that will soon become Illinois 1 livery once again.
Southwest 2095, contact SoCal departure.
Today, South 2095.
Will this be the first 737-800 with Southwest to be in a special livery?
Oh, good point there.
Well, I take that back. Freedom 1 is an 800.
Oh, yes.
So it'll be the second one.
Exciting stuff. Can't wait to see it.
Still no special liveries on any MAX planes. And of course, that probably has to do with the paint. Brand new. So obviously she is due for a new paint job, so they might as well just stick on that special livery.
I'm wondering if when they order new planes, if they can just start with the special livery.
I believe they can, because if you've seen that with Alaska, you know, the only MAX 8 there with Alaska is in the Orca livery.
Love that livery.
I actually flew over Sarah and I's heads outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, no way.
Last Thursday.
And it was Orca Day not too long ago. I think it was sometime last week.
I think it was actually Thursday. I think it was that day.
Ringing 2110, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Ringing 2110. Still 2794.
That was a Bombardier Challenger 350 departing to San Jose.
Exit at 358, contact SoCal departure. Going to departure exit at 58. Okay.
This is SkyWest 3354 coming in from San Jose.
Delta 2794, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That Delta 757-200 landed on the south side from Boston.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of Hawaii.
24 left, line of Hawaii, American 1871.
American 2110, contact SoCal departure.
Order block, real clear, American 21.
Good day.
She's about to cross in front of the new Terminal 3, which is slowly but surely coming to life there as they've now installed the gates. I think the east side is now open. And I hope, crossing my fingers, that is the side that I'll be flying out on Friday. Of course, once they open up the new 3, the whole thing, they'll start demolishing the old 2. That'll be a sad sight.
Yeah, no, Terminal 3 is looking really nice.
Is there a date when they're going to close it down?
Delta 2794, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2794.
Good day.
Right.
That is Air Canada Flight 778 taxiing over for departure to Montreal. It's Airbus A220-300.
Southwest 2361 at Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, gonna go 0.65.
Lisa Bailey tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Lisa. Supporting the channel, massive big ways as well. Hello, Rudy, Rita, and Kevin from Northfolk, UK. Stay cool there.
1871 American.
Yeah, I'm hearing it's hot.
Michael Heller, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member, says hello from Columbus. Sorry I will miss the Michigan meetup. Hopefully there will be other trips. Safe travels to both of you. Well, with that being said, so I'm just going for a quick family reunion weekend just to get away after, you know, what's been going on here for many, many months. But I'm going to plan on going back to Michigan probably early fall. We'll get to Chicago, we'll get to Detroit, we'll get maybe to Grand Rapids, we'll do a bunch of shows. There's some other places I would like to get to while I'm there as well. And then we're also talking about East Coast and Southern spots as well. So Kevin's going to be traveling a lot here. And of course, we'll take the show back up to SFO, back to Phoenix in the fall and winter as well. Of course, all these shows here at LAX. What am I getting myself into, Rudy?
Well, of course, as you're starting to ramp up traveling, school's going to start soon for me.
62, runway 24 left, line up Hawaii.
So,
Runway 24 left, 5 Hawaii, guys, 33.
yeah.
Yeah, but Rudy, you have the ultimate trip coming up.
Oh, absolutely. Going
Well,
to
that being
Vienna.
said, I said on Sunday, you know, if Lufthansa brings back the E380 here next summer, I'm booking it. I'm going, and you're going with me. We're going.
I'll join you.
Go in there.
Absolutely.
Plan on that next year. Next year. Kevin and Rudy, European trip.
Yeah, no, I do need to get to Europe and actually
You got it. Yeah.
like hop around.
9 Hotel Juliet, radar contact 6 East Los Angeles, clear through the Bravo airspace via the harbor route at 900.
Yeah, I'm literally going straight to Vienna, and I'm staying put in Vienna for 11 days. But yeah, if I had more time and more money right now, I would definitely make a tour out of it. Go to Italy, go to London, go to Amsterdam, but it just wasn't in the timing, it wasn't in the resources right now, so it's all right. Yeah, if I go back, plan ahead, you know, of course, gotta save up, save the pennies in the bank, right?
Exactly. Anonymous tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Now
Well,
we're getting
you know,
all
I
these-
say, I'm sorry. Here we are talking over each other like we did back in the day. I think I'm so excited
good
to
old
be back,
times.
Rudy. I'm just like, oh, la, 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 la. Now, I was saying we don't know how long the A380 is going to be back with Lufthansa. More than likely, it's coming back here next summer to LAX. For how long? Who knows? So you got to take the opportunity.
Look at what happened with British Airways. A380 came back. Rita.
Rita's itching for the cowbell.
The cowbell's very sensitive. We got to be gentle. That is Giant 7103 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a plain Jane 747-400 freighter departing there on the south side.
Of course, Giant is Atlas Air.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Atlas Air.
And this is an old America West A319 heading to Vancouver, flight 1719. 17 years of age, delivered to America West Airlines in September of 2004. Right before the merger with U.S. Airways.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, SkyWest 3362.
Okay, 778, we're waiting for one off the south side.
More than likely, yeah. Because the merger was in 2005, so that was September, late 2004 or so.
Please 3 LA Tower, code in, Bravo airspace is requested, altimeter 3002, squawk 0245. Target 17, 19 LA Tower, down numbers for an intersection. Stand by 1 second. Again, 778, runway 24 left, line up and waiting.
Left, line up and wait, Canada 7.
Oh, I'm hearing that the Iberia A350 coming in here today is the real Madrid soccer team.
Real.
1719 has numbers for.
Well, there you go. I don't think we've ever had the Iberia A350 in here.
No, we haven't.
Of course, sadly, I think that would more than likely mean it will go south because it's a charter flight.
Ah, yes. This next arrival is SkyWest 3402 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175.
Welcome 9 Hotel Juliet, leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, no clear traffic, squawk VFR for exchange group. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Air Canada 770.
Sky 3402, hold short, runway 24 left. Sky 3459, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length line up and wait.
Full length line up and wait, 24 left, SkyWest 3459.
This is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal. That is a one-year-old Airbus A220-300.
Sky 3459, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Of course, we're getting the blue skies here this morning. That's what we like to see.
256 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full
in.
length line up and wait.
Other exclusive airline videos live. Weather updates. Currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west at 10 miles per hour. Humidity up there at 78%. 21 degrees Celsius, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll take that. Not too bad. course, it's going to be a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
We have viewers asking about the flight number for the Iberia A350-900. The flight number is 2800. We'll be landing here at 6:26 p.m.
Runway 24 right for land. That's 3459, contact SoCal departure. Today is 3459.
So 69, you see why Rudy's in a jacket.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest. I could do with it or without it right now.
It's a very light jacket.
I'm just lazy to take it off. Just realized I'm not even in the TikTok behind the scenes.
Uh-oh.
This whole time.
Really? You're not? Yeah, you are.
Kind of like cut in half here.
Oh, well, you can move it if you want.
Runway 24 left
See, yeah, I might have to move it.
Delray 24 left.
Move it to the right. You can need less of me. Other way. There you go. There you go.
Target 1719, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 7, American.
There you go.
United
115 degrees. I'm sorry, 115% humidity in Florida.
Yeah, 8 or...
That is like when you walk out, you're just sweating from not even doing anything.
It's like a sauna. It's like what, you take a shower, get ready for the day, head outside, and you're already sweating.
That's going to be like that kind of in Michigan this weekend. It's going to be like 90 humidity.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray, American 1719.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1719 departing to Vancouver. It's a 17-year-old Airbus A319.
United 2010 is going to see if we can get those numbers, Echo 7. Okay. That's 3323, expect Echo 8 here. Echo 8, 3323. 3323, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait. 24 left, Echo 8, line up and wait, go 3323.
This A319 was delivered to America West in October 2004. Also flew for U.S. Airways.
That's 3323, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, that was 353. That's 2230, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, top left. So 2163, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Burr becoming a platinum member once again here today. Thank you so much, Burr.
Great day, American 1719.
Are you guys in LA, by the way? You never came by the South. Missed you guys. Julie with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. We are tuned in and loving the show today. We'll be watching until the end. Ponce and Morales, fam, bam. Hello, you guys. Thanks so much for your awesome support there. And Burr, gifting 10. You all right? Where's the cowbell? All right, stand right there. Rita's got the cowbell. She's got a fever for the cowbell. Go for it.
2010, okay, make the turn there. You'll go next.
That was Delta 678 coming in from Houston. It's an Airbus A220-300.
457 LA Tower, runway 24.
Thank you, Rita. And thank you, Burr. And congratulations to the 10 new Airline Videos Live members here today.
Awesome support.
Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning and welcome back, Rudy. Pushing 114 in Phoenix today. No, thank you.
No.
Excuse me. Of course, what was I thinking? 112 on that top of the parking garage. Live shot last summer there in Phoenix.
We live and learn, right?
Yes, live and learn. Never again.
Well, it's like me. I went to Vegas and tried to do an Instagram live out in, I don't know how hot it was, but it was really hot. I only lasted an hour.
Yes. Our friend Arnold there in Netherlands. Hi guys, hottest day of the year so far over here. 38 degrees. That's Celsius.
United 2010,
oh my gosh.
Runway 24 left.
Stay cool. Hopefully you got AC.
It's like over
Headlight
100.
41 becomes a silver member.
So 301,
What's
expect
that?
a heading at 210.
It's like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know the exact number, but it's definitely over 100. This is Delta 2163 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300.
J9 Roger, which one?
We have number
63 roll now, disregard. As you hear it off now. Last 155. So 301 with off the way, heading 210, runway 24 left, take off. Runway 210, heading up. 165, LA, runway 24 right for land. Right.
That was United 2010 departing to Seattle. It's a 737-800.
Contact Hotel departure.
Burr with a $10 super chat. We are here by the time Delta got our luggage, rent a car, shuttle. We were late for brunch reservation in WeHo. Look forward to meeting you.
Oh, hey. Sounds like a good time.
Wait, are you guys staying at the Age? If you're staying at the Age, I'll be there on Thursday.
Yes.
Or you don't even have to get out of your car. You just drive up here on Westchester Boulevard and you say, hey, it's the drive-through for the goodie bags. And Gregory with a $9.60 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory.
678 at Alpha. Cross runway 24 left on Echo. That's 24 left, Alpha left on Echo.
Are you taking goodie bags with you to Europe?
24 left on Echo.
Just in case?
I mean, I can just in case, but I'm not really planning on doing any plane spotting, to be honest with you.
No. I mean, like in the airport or
oh, yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Maintain 5,000, contact departure. 210, 5,000, switch departure, Delta 301. Good work. Thank you, Delta 2901.
This arrival is
right for the land.
SkyWest 3457 coming in from Eugene. It's an Embraer E175.
Echo 8, take off.
It sounded like someone was going, oh!
Well, they're watching our show, Rudy. They're thrilled by what they see up there in the control tower.
What's going on here?
Southwest Air 521, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin, I want to say sorry about Sammy. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that thought. I can't believe it's been a week already. It's been 1 week from today.
Oh my gosh.
It's been the fastest week of my life.
That did go by really fast.
Yes. Yeah.
6289 contact.
Yes.
Cal 6280.
Got 5696 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lifting up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, got 5696. United 2652, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, United 2652.
Understandable.
This next arrival is Alaska 165 coming in from Portland. It's a 3-year-old 737-900ER.
you know, I'll let you guys all know. You know, you have your moments once in a while where something might remind you of something and you get a little sad. But I think for the most part, it's been a week later. Certainly Sunday helped me a lot getting out and plane spotting and having fun there on the south side. So I'm feeling good. I'm doing well, just so you guys all know.
Hold short, 2 bar left, last 165. Got 5696, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 5696.
We had fun on Sunday, right, Rita?
We sure did.
Yes.
Visual 24 right.
It looked like you guys had a good
dropping
time.
by and saying hello. And
Land 24 right,
And Rita was gone within a heartbeat at the end. Rita says, I gotta go. My bladder's calling me. I said, yeah, you had 2 of those iced teas.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Are you not ready?
And a bottle of water.
Hey, stay home, we're not ready. Delta 766. Okay, Twilight 81.
That was the Delta 757-300 we saw land earlier from Minneapolis, flight 2163.
Victor, line up and wait.
24 left at Victor, line up and wait, Twilight 81.
That's 165, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha and over to ground, Alaska 165. 2652, contact departure. 2652, take care. Thanks, Delta 766, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, left, Delta 766.
This one thing I got a picture of
Wingspan 20, LA Tower, 8 miles, flight of 737, cautionary turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was Delta 2901 coming in from Orlando. It's a 5-year-old 737-900 ER. This Gulfstream will be departing to Van Nuys.
Oh, this is gonna go up in a heartbeat.
1098, hold short echo 7, the one at the end is not ready yet.
Van Nuys is just up the 405 freeway.
Michelle
There
is...
probably what? Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a very short flight.
8 minutes.
Michelle is asking, Michelle's new to this, why do the engines split on landing? Those are the thrust reverser doors opening, so it redirects the airflow forward as opposed to backwards.
I need to taxi you down out of line for traffic light here. Delta 766.
We're ready, Delta 756.
766, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 2901 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Alpha Alpha cross, super left, point 65, Delta 2901. Twilight 81, contact departure.
Over departure, Twilight 81, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's Kevin's. I don't know. Have you used it yet?
Oh. Yeah.
This is Southwest 610 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
South 610 on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yeah, so I forgot about that. Well, now I don't even know if it's going to work.
66, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Do you have to put that in the freezer with yours?
Mine's different. It just, you just put water in here. Actually, I think you're supposed to put ice.
I got the restriction on the side of the box.
I think you're supposed to put ice.
Yeah, you're supposed to put ice in here.
Mine's different
Oh,
though.
ice.
Yeah. You put water on top.
I think that's a filter.
Well, yeah, you soak it and you put it in the freezer, and then it blows out cold air. I don't think we'll need it today.
No. Yeah, I think you just put...
Paul, Virginia, back with us $10 super chats. About that time again. Gonna eat lunch to perform safe plane spotting. Five Guys is calling you. Five Guys, well, that was good. That was good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Jeremy, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says my hair is silver. Can't believe it's been 7 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Alan Nelson, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. This is a great show today, guys. 112 where I am at today. Stay cool.
I'm gonna tell you, if it was 112 out here today, I would not be here.
Of course, we are still heading toward the hottest time of the year here in Southern California. Our hot time is August, September, October.
Although our hottest day ever recorded was actually in June.
Here in LAX? What was that?
Southwest 610 on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Cross 24 left on Yankee, ground point 65.
That was Alaska 817 departing to Honolulu. It's a 10-year-old 737-800.
You know, Rudy, I'm... Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking I could put ice in that. So they tell you, soak the filter, put it in the freezer, so then it's cold. But it's a big enough thing, you can put water and ice in there. I think I'll do that at the H.
You know what I was thinking? The H has been so kind to us, and they've brought you water. I'm sure they would be willing to bring you a cup of ice.
Oh, yes.
I was thinking about that the other time we were there.
Well, I'll just, when I go to Coffee Bean, I'll say, can I get a cup
Yeah,
of
there
ice?
you go. Yeah, get some ice from the Coffee Bean, and
Yes.
it'll be set. Because it does get considerably hotter. The 12th story of the H Hotel.
Delta 98, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Archive Delray.
So you're probably wondering what we're talking about. Rudy has this little mini air conditioner you plug in, and I ended up buying one on Amazon.
Yeah,
So
it was
AC units.
it was laying in my parents' house, and of course they live out in the desert, out in Palm Springs, and it's just way too hot for this thing to work, really. So they gave it to me. This is a PC-12 coming in from Merced, Advanced Air Flight 20.
September 98, contact SoCal departure.
1098, switch, all clear.
Wingspan 20 on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and kind of ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Zulu, and contact ground point 65.
I mean, these things are really cheap if you guys are looking behind the scenes. So this one that I got, this is not sponsored by any means. It's called Arctic Air Pure Chill 2.0. It was like $35 on Amazon.
And it has a rechargeable battery, right?
No, you have to plug it in.
Oh, you have to plug it in.
But you can plug it into one of the
yeah.
mobile batteries as well. And it has a light on the top. You can change the color of the light so it matches everything else. What do we got going on here?
Oh, look, they're finally making this into a plane spotter venue. They heard us. Can we put a platform just a little bit closer towards the runway?
Well, it's water and power. Maybe they're going to bring in some water and power.
Build a restroom, please.
But you have to wonder, what are they doing?
Maybe they're on their lunch break. I don't know.
Looks like they're going to lay some line. All right, let's get this plane spotter park going here.
I mean, this could be really nice. Trim the weeds and just put a little
you got to build a platform.
platform, yeah.
But you got to lay the line of the power and the water first, and then you come in and put the lumber and you build the platform.
Of course, you put a little, what do you call it, not a checkpoint where you pay, you know, you have to charge. I would pay.
Of course you got, well, yes. Yes and no.
And instead of paying for a Disney pass, I'll pay for an annual pass for the plane spotter deck here.
South 2924 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Another thing I saw on TikTok as I was laying on the couch sick, there was somebody who posted, I forget what airport it was, and It said something like, it's really nice that our airport has a plane spotter, viewing area.
Yeah.
I tagged LAX. Like, hello.
Did they respond?
I'm not sure. I didn't check, but wouldn't that be nice?
We need it. Oh, I took many walks down Westchester. There's actually an area down a little bit just farther west of the police station. There's a hill up there. It's like they own that property. They could turn that into a park as well. But I think this is the best spot right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Oh, yes. This next arrival is Delta 345 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321.
As Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 landing there on the south side, making our way over to the gates here. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
Someone's saying maybe they're planting more petunias. No.
Kelsey with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Happy to hear that you're feeling better today, Rudy. Now it's my turn to get better with the summer head cold that I have.
Oh, no. I tend to get sick around this time of the year. And then, excuse me, usually the rest of the year I'm good to go.
Really? So this time of the year, huh?
Yeah. Hey, maybe we can ask him to take care of Twiggy.
I don't know. Does water and power do that?
Oh, good point.
Which brings me to another point. So I've been asking around. So, I flying out for the first time in like 4 years, maybe even, I think it's 4 years.
It's quite some time.
Now, I think I'm going to be wearing a mask in the airport and on the plane.
I am definitely doing that.
I mean, I'm not someone that wears a mask everywhere. Certainly I should have worn a mask at Disney. Lesson learned on that one, but I can't afford getting sick, so I'm gonna just play it extra careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not wear a mask at all on my trip to Boston.
I'm not even wearing the mask for even just like COVID related, but there's colds and flus and other stuff around too. And you don't want me coming back from my trip and then saying, sorry, I got to cancel the next Sunday show and cancel this show. You don't want Kevin sick, so
he'll be out for a week.
I'm going to be extra careful and wear a mask. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I think I learned a lesson when I got sick there a month and a half ago. I can't miss a show. I can't miss a show for you guys, so Kevin's going to be extra careful.
Well, also giving you a heads up, I did see that LAX posted on their Instagram that per LA County health order, apparently we're required to wear a mask inside the airport. But when I flew to Boston, a lot of people are not wearing masks. And of course, if you read the comments, everyone's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not wearing a mask.
Well, no, I get that. I mean, it should be your choice.
Your choice, yes.
And I guess my choice is that I'm going to do that just to be extra careful because I don't want, and I'm not worried about COVID. I'm just worried about the general cold and flu. I don't want.
Yeah, there's all kinds of germs.
Yes. So that's all.
Try to carry, they have travel pack sizes of Lysol wipes.
Oh, you better betcha I'm bringing all that.
And hand sanitizer, because...
Oh, yes. Yeah. And Kevin's wearing jeans on the flight as well.
Yes.
And on 5150. Hi, the Iberia A350 flight, IB 2800 is a charter flight with the Real Madrid soccer team on board. They will be playing preseason games in the USA. Cheers. Yes, we just talked about that.
26, turn left.
That was WestJet 1696 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 19-year-old 737-700.
Okay, left on Yankee, cross 24 left, 102165, WestJet 1696.
Southwest 2975, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up all-way traffic's crossing. Southwest 2975.
All right, 2975 Southwest, line up all-way 24 left.
Looks like we do have a heavy heading our way in about 13 minutes. Is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 25 minutes out from a north side arrival.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2975.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. On July 6, 2018, LA reached a temperature of 108 degrees Fahrenheit or 42 degrees Celsius. 2018, I remember that. It was so hot that year. I was doing stories. Remember, I was working at TV News. The transformer caught on fire up there.
Oh my gosh.
I think it was in Chatsworth. It was in north part of LA County. Blew the transformer. All these people, no power for like 2 days. It was crazy.
That is wild.
Got 3634 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
It's amazing what the heat will do, you know?
Southwest 2975.
And I think it's just going to get worse with time. You know, they talk about global warming.
Well, that's probably a little too political.
3326 Alpha
That's
cross
true.
runway 24 left. Continue on the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Bravo to the bridge route, 75 for ground, go 3326.
This is If the Blue Fits. Coming in from Reno. It's JetBlue 943. It's an Airbus A320.
Delta 1148 LA Tower, waiting for 4 departures off the south side.
Delta 1140.
Wow, that is a very fast pushback there with that Hawaiian A330. For a second, I thought maybe they were just towing her to the west side. No, there's passengers on that. Boy, they're getting a little ride as they push her back. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kailua Kona. It's an A330.
Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, continue Alpha Alpha, checkpoint, ground point 75.
Sometimes they do that so quickly that you get, talk about vertigo, you kind of get dizzy.
Did you say Kailua?
Did I say Kailua?
You said Kailua.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kailua. I mean, close, but I know what you're thinking about.
Flight 477 with the super chat. Greetings from Massachusetts. Hello there.
423,
Colin B297 with the super chat. Great stream, guys, as always. All-time record temp in the UK today in Coningsby. 40.3 degrees Celsius, 104.5 degrees Fahrenheit. My gosh. Now, do all of you guys in the UK have AC? I don't think a lot of people do have AC.
Ooh.
They don't, right? How are you guys coping? Alfonso Morris back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, is still shocks me that you was behind the scenes at your old job with a voice like you have. Well, thank you.
That was one thing that I was confused about at first. I'm like, wait, you were behind the camera, right? You didn't do the reporting.
No. Well, you know how I have a trouble. Last thing you want is a reporter who can't pronounce certain city names or certain things.
Oh. That was SkyWest 3634 coming in from San Francisco. It's a Embraer E175.
4 hold short, runway 24 left.
Short at 24 left, go 36.
Anna H with a 499 Super Chat, aircraft dispatcher here. This is my favorite YouTube channel. Well, thank you so much, Anna.
Ooh, thanks for joining us.
Delta 1148, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1148, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Andy's Drone Empire with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Hey, good day, Kevin and Rudy from Ontario, Canada. Temperature is 100 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 106. Really hot. Does not look very hot in LA. Great show, guys. Oh, Rudy's still got his jacket on.
Again, I could take it off, but I could also leave it on.
Well, actually, if you're not standing in the sun, it's actually perfect. I mean,
yeah. I'm sure if I was standing in the sun, I'd probably take it off.
24 left and over to ground.
Our next arrival is Sun Country Airlines Flight 423 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Delta 1148, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1148, good day.
Who did? The police? Are they over there? Really?
American 2479 LHR, waiting for 2 departures off the south side.
No worries, Mark 2479.
This next arrival is Sun Country Airlines Flight 423 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 10-year-old 737-800.
American 2479, runway 24 left, line up away.
This upcoming JetTip is specifically
304 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well,
if I can get it going here.
Get it going.
JetTip Alerts, special livery alerts with Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna in the My Sound of Austria livery on that 777-200ER. Now just 3 hours and 24 minutes out, running about an hour behind. Estimated time of arrival is 2:24 p.m. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there at jettip.com. jettip.net. Right there at jettip.net is a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, go check out their new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this great airport.
79 RNAV Del Rey,
What do you
runway
think of that,
24
Rudy?
left, quick takeoff.
Well, the thing I want to ask next is she going to land on the north today? Not like the last time she was here. She went south. It was so sad.
Remember, the music is only on the left-hand side of the plane.
Oh.
So actually, we wouldn't even see it here on the south.
No.
So we need her to take off. And of course, it is top of the hour time.
Short, runway 24 left.
And it is officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. A gorgeous day now here in Los Angeles for plane spotting. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined once again here today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello. Boy, this is turning into a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. The sun is out. It's not too hot, not too windy, just perfect. So we're all in for a treat today. Do y'all know what you're having for lunch yet?
That looks like RX bars.
Yes, sounds good to me.
I was going to say, they're sitting there in the sun. They're probably melting.
Oh, yeah, we should probably put that in. Put it in my cooler. Although, you know what? I have a confession. I did that last time, and I have some of your RX bars.
Oh!
So I'll make sure to share.
That's all right. So our friend Amy sent me a bunch of RX bars yesterday as well. I've got RX bars floating everywhere.
I'm not trying to steal them. I'm just trying to keep them cool.
And our friend Christy came by and gave me those cookies. We got to try those here today.
Christy is so nice. This arrival is Alaska 304 coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A320.
Delta 321, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 321. Alaska 304, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn 24 left, Alaska 304.
Hawaiian 61 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Hawaiian 61 Heavy.
Alaska 304 on Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, and kind of ground point 65.
Clear to cross, 24 left and 0.65, Alaska 304.
This arrival is United 2242 coming in from Chicago.
So 321, contact with us today.
That is a 6-year-old 737-900ER.
Christopher Cotton back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Kevin or Rudy, tell me again why JetBlue is so desperate to get spirits. JetBlue seems some Western U.S. airports. Oh, I'm sorry. JetBlue serves some Western U.S. airports like LAX, SFO, PDX, and Reno. What do you hope to get out of the merger? I talked about that on Sunday. I'll talk a little bit more about that here in 1 second. Oh my gosh, what are they doing here?
Be aware, it's probably going to get a little noisy here. Here we have United 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
3654, Echo 7 will be the soonest we can go for wake turbulence. We'll put it 2 for left at Echo 7.
Hold short, 2 for left, Echo 7, Kevin 54. Left Alpha behind company, United 33.
United 2242 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Alright, cross T4 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65.
Departure was Hawaiian 61 departing to Kailua, Kona. It's an Airbus A330-200.
Alpha cross 24 left and ground 65, United 33.
Hawaiian 61, heavy contact.
So,
SoCal Hawaiian 61, good day. Good day.
so where was I? I talked about this on Sunday. So JetBlue lost out to Alaska for Virgin America, which was very dominant here on the West Coast. So they lost out on that. So obviously with that merger with Alaska and Virgin America, Alaska instantly became a big player here on the West Coast. So of course of course JetBlue wants the aircraft, the pilots, you know, all the staff. Of course they want that. But Spirit has a huge presence here in Las Vegas, not so much in Phoenix, here in Los Angeles. I don't think they're really huge in San Francisco as well, but there might be some other markets that JetBlue aren't in currently here on the West Coast. But of course they're everywhere. I mean, you can, it's not just the West Coast. Obviously, the West Coast is a big deal, but also the East Coast, the South. I mean, no matter where they fly, they'll merge that. You become a bigger airline no matter what you do. So it's just an opportunity they just don't want to let go.
I was reading an article on this morning. One second.
Oh.
This is United 1647. It's an 8-year-old 737-900ER coming in from Houston.
So Rudy, you read an article about this whole thing, huh?
Yes. So, and JetBlue says that by going for the merger, they can create more competition for the larger mainline airlines by boosting the quality of travel on Spirit jets and adding more destinations. And of course, by doing so, JetBlue would be getting more planes, they'd be getting more flight crews, especially since these days we do have a shortage of pilots. And the other thing is that it would be, as I kind of mentioned, immediate growth.
Right, yes.
3654, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up, no wait.
Especially here on the West Coast. They went to Long Beach. Yeah. Actually, I thought that was smart back in the day because that was an untouched market. Right. Yeah, no international connections there in Long Beach. Rita's saying that was the one bad thing that JetBlue did when they came in. They settled on Long Beach. I think some people were like, well, that's a smart move. That's your connection from that part of Southern California to the East Coast. And I think it worked for them for a good long time. And of course, they moved all their operations up here to LAX. And by the way, you were looking at Zippy. I think she will zip on up here for a north side departure.
That was Southwest 1936 landing here on the north side from Kansas City. It's a 737-700.
Southwest 2836 LA.
When you read that article, Rudy, did it say anything about the major update with that merger possibly? Because I hear that Frontier is not going to match what JetBlue is offering at this point.
Yeah, it stated that Frontier has basically given their final offer, like this is what we're willing to do, and they have delayed the shareholder vote. Spirit Airlines has postponed their vote. They were supposed to vote, I believe, sometime last month. So they're still trying to figure out what they're going to do.
I believe. What do you think? I believe JetBlue's going to get them.
I think JetBlue is willing to fight for it. And
why doesn't Frontier just say, hey, we'll throw in our company as well? Hey, JetBlue, why don't you just gulp all of us?
And here's the thing. I kind of view Frontier and Spirit kind of similar. I mean, in my opinion, it would make more sense for JetBlue to acquire Spirit. Then you're kind of, well, I want to say elevating to JetBlue standards.
Well, yes, of course. Yes, they're not going to continue with the model of Spirit, that's for sure. Roderick Campbell, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Says, hi, folks. Love LAX. But she was loud. Thank you so much, Roderick. And Roderick with a awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Awesome support there. How's it going? Oh.
That's what we would like to know. What is going on?
187 LA Tower, runway 24 right foot left. South 203 on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Alright, clear to cross, 24 left on Zulu, ground point 67. Southwest 2836, contact.
Alright, Zip Air is zipping on down the 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo. This is 787-8 Dreamliner.
LR 5913, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, right, 5913.
Today, Rita. Today is about eight hours.
What did Rita say?
Fresh for ourselves or for the viewers? We do a lot of commentaries. We talk about other stuff other than aviation. Oops. Oh yeah, yep.
This is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton.
WestJet 1422, turn left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right.
Left Yankee,
Let's not hand these out to people that don't know anything about the channel. Because more than likely they end up in the trash. And each one of those is about $5 a piece.
LR 5913, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I can only imagine they take it down there and they end up putting it in the trash. That's why I don't put the keychains in there. Because those things are really expensive. So I say, people come and they say they want the stickers because they know the channel, then they get the goodie bag. If they come up and say they have no idea what we're doing and they can't understand it, no goodie bag for you.
This is Volaris 5913 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320neo.
LR 5913, contact SoCal Park.
Going to SoCal departure, Polaris 59133.
Good day, Scott 161 Whiskey, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sky was 3665 LA Tower, runway
This is
24
Tom
left,
Cruise.
line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Sky was 3665.
Jet 187 left on Zulu. Hold
Yes,
short,
that is
runway
a
24
Honda
left.
Jet coming in from Seattle Boeing Field.
I think Tom Cruise owns one of those.
So cool to see how those engines are mounted there.
All right, Zippy making her way down there. She is second in line for a departure on 24 left. That's of Japan Airlines Flight 16. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight. And I'm sorry, just 2 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Got 3665 RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What do you think they're doing here?
Zippy 23 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
What, you mean the power grid over here?
One whiskey contact, so cut
You
apart.
mean like remove it? Ah,
This next arrival is American 1270 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 22-year-old Airbus A320.
Number 24, straight line,
Contact, so cut departure.
Okay, I'll go with 3665.
all right.
Control steady cross, 24 left here on Zulu.
Zippity dude. Oh, I won't do that to Rudy. He's not.
Zulu, 0.65.
He's not feeling all that great. I don't want to give him a migraine headache.
No, feel
me
free to
sick.
sing.
No, don't make me sing.
Cheer
Don't make
everybody
me
up.
sing.
Wake up the cats.
Scanner 16 heavy 787.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
Zip Air's call sign is indeed Zippy. We're not just being funny here. It is Zippy, Flight 23. We do have a 737-900 ER with Alaska in the One World livery about to land here. Flight 436.
3522 LA Tower, 8.5 miles, find a heavy 787. Caution brake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Zippy 23 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On 436, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, left 436. Last 436 on Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, counter ground 0.65. Cross 24 left and ground, last 436 home. Zippy 23 Heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, GP 23 Heavy.
Oh, I just got a call from my bank.
Over
That's not a good
70 LA
sign.
Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Our next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 34 minutes. Uh-oh, what could it be?
I don't, let me check. Let me log into my bank account just to make sure there's not a bunch of money missing.
Uh-oh. You know, I did want to mention, I did make sure to let my bank know that I will be out of the country.
Oh, yes.
Always good to let them know.
All right, the good news is my money's in my account, so that's not what they're calling for. Let's find out here. maybe they're offering me a new credit card.
I actually had to order a new card because when I was in San Francisco, you know, Nick and I were having dinner, and I think the server was a little aggressive with my card because when I got it back, it was almost snapped in half. So, yeah, good times.
All right, sounds like it was an automated message. That's good to know because my bank is real. I've had them, geez, for, gosh, forever. They are so good. If they sense anybody buying something with my debit or credit card that doesn't seem normal, they will call me and text me right away. It's amazing. I do have Air France Flight 70. It's a 777-200ER, not just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Doesn't seem like they're in any hurry to do any work down here.
I feel like they're just staging for something.
Well, it's almost lunchtime. Why would you start before lunch? But usually those guys start early in the morning, so they're usually done by like 2. Maybe it's the end of the day.
Doesn't really look like they're doing... I don't want to say they're not doing anything. I know they're doing something. This next arrival is SkyWest Flight 3522 coming in from Phoenix. It's an Embraer ERJ 175. We did have someone gift some memberships a little while ago.
Yes. Rita. I think you might have to do it. You can do it all the way over there? Can we see you over there?
Oh, it's loud enough. We'll be able to hear it.
Can you see Rita?
Got a
Yeah.
3522
All right,
on
hold on 1 second, Rita. We got 10 gifted memberships from X, 1X, Jerry X1. 10. And Rita's got the cowbell. Come and get it. Thank you so much, Rita. And thank you.
Thank you, Jerry.
They had a bunch of new memberships there on Sunday as well. It's like almost 160, 180.
Wow. That's incredible.
It is incredible. Oh, speaking of, Peter Walsh. I think he had 5 YouTube memberships before we even started today. So let's more cowbell for Peter Walsh. Thank you so much, Peter. Now these construction people are like, what are they doing over there?
By the way, Peter, I've been meaning to say thank you. I got your donation. Thank you so much.
24 right for the land.
This is the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris.
2361 LA Fair, waiting for 2 officers outside.
Okay, that's 2361.
So that right there is Delta Airlines flight 2789 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER. It's kind of interesting. She's just staying put right there with her nose facing the west, so the complete opposite way of the terminal. Landing there on the south side, obviously waiting for a gate. It's just interesting that she's pointing in that direction.
She's like, don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. I am mad at you guys. Oh, well, originally scheduled for 12 p.m. arrival, arrived at 11:01. Well, you're about 59 minutes early. That's the horrible thing. If you're a passenger on that plane, you're thinking, oh, we're getting there early, nice and early.
Nope.
No. I can only imagine the people on that plane right now are not happy. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. I saw a Crystal Sky 777-200LR arriving at LAX from Victorville last Thursday. Crystal Sky is a luxury charter airline. It sure is. We've seen that actually once in a while. I think we've seen it up at SFO as well.
I saw it on Flight Radar. You know, I was bored at home, and I was like, whoa, what's this?
What happened to those cookies? I've been eating salads all week, and I'm going to eat a salad tonight and tomorrow and the day after. No more donuts, but I'm tempted to have one of these buttered cookie butters.
2361 RNAV Del Rey.
You want one, Rudy?
Takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, quick takeoff on
Excuse me.
361.
Got some Triscuit down my throat.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had some Triscuit.
I feel like they're melted.
That was Southwest 144 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-700, and departing is Southwest 2361 departing to Austin. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2361, contact local departure. Departure with C, 73364.
There's not much taste to it.
I do taste the butter.
Is it peanut butter?
No, regular butter.
Oh, it's just cookie butter.
Creamy cookie, butter spread between two delicate butter cookies from Trader Joe's.
Oh, from Trader Joe's.
She said you dunk these in coffee, which I totally forgot to do. That would have been better if it was peanut butter. You think that's peanut butter?
LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It is a WestJet 737-700.
Off 224, LA Tower, proceed by heavy 767, costing like signal, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was Delta 1371 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A220-100.
All right, well, it's not all bad news for you guys from JFK and that 767. Now I'm making that U-turn and heading officially to the gates.
1371, I've Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
You're at Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1371.
Because the other 767 and now has pushed back. That is Delta Airlines flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Wonder whatever happened to the 400s. Remember we were getting the 767-400ERs?
Yeah, haven't seen them in a while.
Oh, we got another Delta 767 about to touch down, this time coming in from Atlanta. Better hurry to that gate there.
You know, I never got to fly on a Delta 777. Kind of sad to find out that they retired them.
Well, if you can get yourself on that Arizona Cardinals 777, that used to be the Delta 777. That is the Air France 777 that we saw land up here on the north side. Now making our way to the gates of the hottest club at LAX. Let's see those hottest club emojis in the chat.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, ground point 65, up that 516 heavy, nice day.
John Kemp with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, John. Apparently we have a Delta pilot on TikTok. Oh. I'm getting a notice. Hello, Delta pilot on TikTok. Come join us over here on YouTube.
We love Delta.
Yes. Are you my pilot on Friday?
Yeah, what's your type rating? You fly A350s?
Bearing 470, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, my friend, it says, Kevin, avoid the cookies. I had one of those. Christy, thank you so much. Thank you. I bet you those are better with coffee.
Oh, that sounds good.
I don't know. I wasn't... It's kind of...
2134 on Del Rey, runway 24
It's like it's missing something, and that's probably why you have to dunk them in coffee. Again, that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. Actually, this is a new one. Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in this A330, making our way over to 24 left.
They're getting closer. Alaska 24 coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a 6-year-old 737-900ER.
Are you on TikTok?
Yeah.
Is he saying anything? Hello?
I haven't seen our Delta pilot friend in the chat. The thing about TikTok is when you log in, you don't see the chat messages from before.
Right.
So.
2134, contact, SoCal departure. Okay, departure 2134.
Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A320. It's followed by Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. KLM looking like she's going to the south. This is the first of 2 KLM flights here today. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Once again, looking like a south side arrival. Yes, I am flying Delta A350 from LAX to Detroit Metro on Friday morning. Very rare.
Kevin, did you download the Delta app?
Yes, I got to do that.
Okay.
Tower Air Canada 552 on the visual control right.
Hi, this is Spirit 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A320, not a Neo. Over on the south side, we have Atlas Air Flight 8764 departing to Seoul. It's a 23-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Music cross 24 left and contact ground 0.65 clear wing 27.
Did have a tip coming through PayPal. Huey Ladwood with a $5 super chat says, I like your awesome live stream. Best entertainment in the evening. Thank you so much. Apparently he switched, our Delta pilot switched to YouTube.
It's Jesse, and he's flying the 767 back to Atlanta at 1:45
p.m. Justin Shaw, member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Says any special event plans for the airline videos live during Cranky Dork Fest, New York City Aviation Spot LA event in September. Well, we are going to do a live stream that Saturday outside of Cranky Dork Fest. There's some other things planned, but I think that's going to have to be pushed or moved.
Yes. Which is fine.
Yes.
This is Delta 562 departing to New York. It's a 767-300ER. Now touching down is Air Canada 552 from Vancouver. That's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Canada 552, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short.
Hawaiian A330 now lining up for a departure there on 24 left.
Delta 562, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Shane Peterson with the $1.99 super chat. Hello from AZO in Michigan. Love the show. That is Kalamazoo, Michigan. I won't be too far from you. Be in Hastings, Michigan next Saturday.
This is Hawaiian Flight 3 departing to Honolulu. It's a 6-year-old A330-200.
Canada 552 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground plane.
Of course, we got Twiggy in the way.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 0.65, Air Canada 552.
Delta 935, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 935.
Hawaiian 3 heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
Go on the SoCal, thanks.
Dallas 3444, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So if anybody's going to be out here plane spotting on Sunday, I'm departing on the Lufthansa Queen. Of course, it'll be departing on the north side, and I did get a, is it starboard side, right side of the airplane? So you'll want to be here.
Yeah, well, hold on one second. Will a 747 with a $5 super chat. I am so addicted to your channel. I should be working. We'll use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Appreciate your awesome support there. Now I feel bad, Rudy, because Sunday, hello, Sunday show. Kevin, hello, McFly.
Left, Skywest 5248.
So Kevin had a very last moment thing after talking to his dad. I said, well, the family reunions this coming weekend. Why don't I just hop on a flight? I'll miss the Sunday show. It's no big deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but, you know, I didn't even think, not one thought in my mind, I apologize, Rudy, was that was the day Rudy was leaving on the 747. I'm a horrible friend.
No, and I don't want to make it worse, but you know the reason I picked that date?
Rita says she'll come out here and grab it.
Awesome. Thank you. Yes, like she did with my Spirit departure to Las Vegas. Awesome.
I'll be here for your arrival.
Yes.
When do you come back again? What day of the week?
It's August 3rd. It's a Wednesday, I believe.
Oh, it's a Wednesday. So now we're going to have to create a Wednesday show.
Well, I also have to figure out who's going to pick me up.
Oh.
Cross 24 left on Zulu and over to ground. Skywest.
Well, now, would you rather have me pick you up, or what? Do you want your arrival on a show?
I gotta figure it out. I don't know. My parents are dropping me off on Sunday. They're actually coming up. It's my birthday next week, so they want to celebrate this weekend.
Oh, yes.
So it's weird. They keep asking me, what do you want to do for your birthday? Of course, we're celebrating this weekend, and I've just been so sick all last week. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to get better.
Yes. I understand.
No, I'm departing on a 747 Queen with Lufthansa. But then on the way back, I'll be landing on the A340-600. Just say a little prayer for me.
He
Make
is
sure
the lucky one.
I can get my passport on Thursday, if anything. Should be fine. Right?
Yes, it will be. Don't worry. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, landing there on the south side. Now making our way into the gates of Tom Bradley. Also just had the KLM at Dreamliner touchdown on 25 left there on the south side. We've got Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777-300ER, not just 2 minutes out. From a north side arrival. Sorry about that.
What'd you do?
I zoomed in. I thought I was zooming out, but I zoomed in as I'm panning over. Hopefully you guys didn't toss your cookie butter cookies.
This next arrival is SkyWest 3444 coming in from Reno. It's an Embraer E175.
Japan Air 060 heavy return, only 24 right for the land.
Out of my way to fly the 767, 777-300, and 787s on a domestic flights. Thank you so much, Randy. And I think what that is I think it's an international A350. I talked about it. I think that they maneuver, so that A350 I think usually comes in from Sydney in the morning. I think it's more of a maneuvering the aircraft back to Detroit's, because Detroit's a major hub for Delta. I think that's really what it is. It's just getting that plane back to Detroit from the West Coast. So it's not like it happens every day.
Right, that makes sense. This is Alaska 308 coming in from San Francisco. That's a 15-year-old Airbus A320.
Another super chat through PayPal.
Alaska 308 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn contact ground point.
From Kim.
At Alpha,
$7.47 super chat. We homeschool and use your YouTubes for geography and social studies for the states and countries. Keep up the great lessons. They also are learning the different planes. Good travels to both of you.
Ooh.
Well, that is cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that is cool.
Up 708, Sully Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left turn 210, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 78.
This next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Flight time is 9 hours and 30 minutes.
Jesse with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. All right, gonna make my report time. I'll see if we can wave when we line up for takeoff in Atlanta. Oh, that's Jesse, the Delta pilot. We'll have a good flight there, Jesse.
I think I have the flight here. Do we need the AC?
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta.
Nope, show's not over yet.
1101, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, one, just 1101.
Delta 1721, right. So 1721 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 1721. on Untitled radar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Untitled radar, just 1101.
Skyra 3729 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Delta 678 departing to Houston. It's an Airbus A220-300.
708 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Actually, I'm going to switch these out.
Okay, 705 Mike Romeo, let's try to above our last request to the LA altimeter 3003.03. Tower 3729 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left of takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, skyway 3729.
Set 1101 contact, SoCal departure.
Or SoCal departure, 1101.
Is that all right? You can clamp it onto the side of that. Yeah. Keith Matthews with a $5 super chat. Thanks for taking the time for all you do. I worked for one of the major airlines for 32 and a half years. I'm retired now. Thanks, guys. 32 and a half years. Really enjoyed the show. Thank you so much, Keith.
Are we back on YouTube behind the scenes?
The rubber?
No, these
Oh yeah, you can.
I thought I
You can put it back together.
I thought I ordered 3 more of those. I woke up in the middle of the night looking for the order of that. Don't ask me why. I thought about it in the middle of the night.
That
I
happens
never
to me.
ordered them.
It just reminded me of this one time I was outside the In-N-Out with these umbrellas,
3729
and it was so windy.
Departure, skyway 3729.
It snapped in half. That is FedEx 3402 departing to Indianapolis. It's an MD-11 freighter.
Capture 5 Mike Romeo, traffic just ahead, heavy MD-11 on a 1500.
Back here on the north side, this next arrival is Delta 1721 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A220-100.
Capture 5 Mike Romeo and 1 mile leaving Los Angeles. Bravo airspace, you can keep the code and contact 7 on the tower. So 1721 at Zulu cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
So more than likely, not 100% at this point, but the ALA Dreamliner with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure here on 24 left. This is Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I think we're having some issues with the mainstream.
Mainstream?
Yeah.
Really? What kind of issues?
Freezing, buffering.
Oh.
Are we still live?
Looks good to me.
Are we back?
Runway 24 left, Roger.
If you get 1.44 per jet, it's almost good.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay on my phone and never froze on my end. See, something's going on with YouTube.
Read Brad's text.
Tower Delta 1884 will be ready to go.
1884, LA Tower, Roger, runway 24 left, we'll line up and waiting for 2 off the south side.
Copy, line runway 24 left, Delta 18.
Says I have a connection.
Okay, reverse and then cross 24 left, 165, southwest 31.
Someone is saying half of the YouTube live streams are down right now.
It's not on our end because it's showing excellent stream on YouTube. I've got a solid green on my end.
So it's probably a YouTube thing. Oh wait, no, we're back. We're back. We're live.
Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube.
It's okay, we didn't miss much. Come on back, y'all.
And all of a sudden, the spam finds its way back into the chat. Isn't that amazing?
Even the bots come back. All right, let's get back to it.
It's just afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous, well, I think you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin. Sorry for that bump in the system. I think it had something to do with YouTube and not us. But we're back. And both the plane jockeys are back once again here. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. It is afternoon officially. Boy, that was weird. Hope you're all coming back now.
Of course they're coming back. Why wouldn't they come back?
How could you go the rest of the day without Airline Videos Live?
Yes, we haven't even started our afternoon rush.
Coming up soon.
So much more to come.
Our next arrival is Southwest 3033 coming in from New Orleans. It's a 7-year-old 737-800.
Delta 1884, turn left heading 210. 210 on the heading. South 3033, reverse Yankee and hold short on my 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, hold short 24 left, Southwest 3033.
The next arrival is United Airlines Flight 552 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in July of 1994.
We also have an EVA Air Cargo 777 now flying over the airport. Coming in from Taipei, Flight 610.
Unfortunately, it's a little too hazy. Can't get the camera to focus in on that.
Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left.
It's a little easier as the afternoon goes on, as the contrast in the sky is a little easier for the camera to focus in on.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1048.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 006 heavy.
Delta 610, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, 2100, climbing Boeing 757. Do you have a sight?
Affirmative, Southwest 610.
610, maintain visual separation.
SoCal, Southwest 610.
610, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Order part South 610, have a great day.
Heavy 125011 or not the Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off.
You take off 24 left, allow less, 00.
United 552, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold
think we're
short,
down
24
again.
left, United 552.
Delta 1048, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1048.
And we're back. LL Flight 6 now rolling.
Are we back?
Delta 3033, traffic will hold in position at Yankee Cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3033.
United 552 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65. Thank you.
Cross 24 left on
Oh,
Zulu,
that-
and left on Echo, going to ground 52.
LL 006 Heavy, contact
Are
SoCal
we off?
departure. Have a
We
good day.
on? We off? We on?
Yeah, I even tried to message in the chat earlier and I couldn't.
It's not us here.
420 LA Tower,
It's
waiting for one off
YouTube.
the south side, traffic
YouTube,
down
stop
Zulu,
to
runway
messing
24
around with
left,
stuff.
line
Minus runway 24
Kirsten,
left, Delta 420.
the Super Chat, hello from Germany. The Lufthansa 747 from Frankfurt comes in 1 hour. Thank you for your work. Thank you so much, Kirsten. And Dran Workman with $1 Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Well, thanks for joining us today. I think we're back.
YouTube, lay off the controls. Get back. Don't touch them. So, overnight, they launched something new on YouTube, and I bet you anything this has something to do with it. So, on selective accounts, you can now, if you have a Shopify store, which that's ours. Ours is a Shopify store. You can now put the products below the live streams. Well, I signed up for it yesterday. Nothing's showing up. Something's broke on that end. So I bet you anything they're working on that fix here today and hitting the wrong button.
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, well, I need to get another one of these. It fell over once. Was that Friday night stream?
Yes. It didn't take long for it to fall over.
Oh, in the garage, yeah. Ben with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. My dad started chemo treatment today. Praying for my dad gets better. Hashtag key share. Enjoy your day, guys. Well, I hope your dad is well during the treatment. I know that's a rough time.
Yeah, we're going to have to look at 5513 on the visual.
Guys, 5513, LA Tower, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 5513.
This departure is Delta 420 departing to Boston. It's a 757-200.
Delta 420, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Delta 420 so long.
Looks like the Fiji A350 heading up here to the north side here today. That's flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900, now just 33 minutes out. Also have Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. Also looks like we have the Big Q Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam. That 777 now just 39 minutes away. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, 35 minutes out. And British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London, and that A350-1000 now just 41 minutes out. And of course the Lufthansa Queen, which Rudy will be flying out on Sunday. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 50 minutes out. ITA flying in today on the very special livery, the Born to Be Sustainable livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, now just 56 minutes out.
I'm going to call it the Born to Be a Boring livery.
Of course, we got a little down time here, so how about a pop quiz? You guys ready for a pop quiz?
You know, I was just thinking that.
We tried to do these on Sunday, and boy, it was not working.
Yeah, I was reading the chat when that happened, and viewers are like, just tell us the question. Oh, no.
I guess they could have done that, huh?
No, you got to have the graphics. I mean, and all the time that
And the
Kevin...
music and everything, yeah.
Kevin spends a lot of time putting these together. He has to play it.
All right, you guys ready? Rita, you ready? Rudy, you ready?
We're ready.
All right, you guys ready at home? If you think you know the answer to the question, let us know in the chats. If you don't, well, think about this. You learned something new today. All right, let's roll the tape. This airline, which operated 747 aircraft between LAX and JFK, had a cameo appearance in the 1997 Jim Carrey movie Liar, Liar. Again, this airline, which operated 747 aircraft between LAX and JFK, had a cameo appearance in the 1997 Jim Carrey film Liar, Liar. Let us know if you know the answer. Tower Air. Anybody get that? Rudy, did you get that?
Who? No.
Rita's back here watching the replay.
I don't think I've seen the movie Liar, Liar.
Just notified by the back end that we need to return to the gate.
Southwest 1936, Roger, taxi down to runway, exit at Delta, at Echo 7.
Okay, we'll exit on Echo 7, Southwest 1936.
So now what time do you fly out on Friday?
Just after 9 a.m. It's about 9:04, I think.
Oh.
Delta
I'll get
367
into Detroit. It's about a 4.5 hour flight. Get into Detroit just after 4 p.m. Not too bad. Got to go get the rental car because no one will come pick up Kevin. And then I'm heading. I'm actually not going to see my dad that first night. I'm actually going to go to my sister's house in East Lansing, Michigan.
Oh.
She wants to take me out to this
The 1440 LA Tower, wind
bar.
25010,
I haven't been to East Lansing in a very long time. And of course, she's telling me a lot of people that we used to go to high school with are now moving back to East Lansing. And apparently all these people I used to go to high school with they hang out at this bar. She said, wait, you got to go there and just go in for like, one drink and say hello. I said, oh boy. She goes, you got to go in there and show off. I said, show off? What do I got to show off?
You go down memory lane.
It would be interesting if anybody remembers me. Remember I had a public access TV show in high school. It was really popular. And I bet you anything, if anybody recognizes me or sees me, that is going to be the first conversation. It's Kevin from his TV show.
Now, how far of a drive is East Lansing from Detroit?
It all depends on the traffic. I hear it's a lot of construction, so it's probably going to take me like upwards of 2 hours.
2 hours, wow. This is Delta Airlines 367 departing to Atlanta. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321.
Right on Zulu, cross 24 left, and we'll contact ground, go 6530.
What's that?
East Lansing's like West Sacramento.
West Sacramento?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, East Lansing is a suburb of Lansing. So Lansing is the capital city of Michigan.
And Sacramento's the capital city of California. in the suburb of Sacramento.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. And of course, Michigan State University is there in East Lansing. Let's see what else is there. GM has, well, they used to have a big presence there. Lots of the cars that you all used to drive.
GM.
Did you ever drive an Oldsmobile? Oldsmobile? Oh, I can't even say that anymore. A Buick, Cadillac, Pontiac? Any of those? More than likely built there. Yes, well, so my grandfather worked on the line at GM, building the cars. He made a good living back in the day. And then my dad followed and was a manager for one of the GM plants there in Lansing. So of course, you know, generation after generation, I think they probably all thought, well, Kevin will go work for GM as well. Didn't happen. I said, oh, no. Kevin's getting in a car, a GM car, and he's driving cross country to a trade school out there in Phoenix, Arizona. And that's what Kevin did. And of course, I bought a few GM cars after that. And then I went to Nissan. Oh boy, I think I just killed someone. They did not like that.
Now you're driving Volkswagen.
Yes, now I'm driving German cars.
That was Delta 1440 coming in from Portland. It's an Airbus A220-100.
Actually, you're keep talking, but that's high-speed Zulu. High-speed Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6, by the cross.
Okay, high-speed Zulu.
Chip F with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Chip. Rudy, good luck on getting your passport. Kevin, keep praising Delta. Maybe you'll get an upgrade from Candle Class. That would be amazing on the A350. Oh, don't even put those thoughts in my mind.
Ooh, that would be nice.
You know, Sarah was telling me she got upgraded on her A321. It was a T, those transcontinental A321s in American. So she was sitting in style between Boston and LA. And of course, she had to go regular on the way back. I said, see, once you get a taste of it, it's really hard to go back.
Oh, yes.
My first flight to Europe was on the console.
Yeah.
That'd be 330. That's what it was.
Yeah.
White body. It wasn't a 747.
Right.
That was 2005.
Was that regular economy?
For Boston.
Robert with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hi from the hot city of Granada Hills, California. Loving your stream from the bridge. I'm being isolated because of COVID. Yay. Probably got it from work, the house, and the mouse. Keep the great work up, you guys. The house of the mouse. Does that mean Disneyland?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I haven't been there in a while.
Have a great day.
But remember, I'm
See you there.
listening right from the audio board, so if for some reason it wasn't going to the computer, I wouldn't know.
I kept on hearing repeat. Remember your little DJ thing?
Was I rapping again?
Yeah, well, it was just, it caught the very end, I think, of me. So it was like a...
That only happens when I'm here. Yeah, all these gremlins. Of course, I show up today, and
What's going on here?
Runway 24 right, clear to
maybe I'm
land.
not supposed to be here. I was going to say the only time I've ever been upgraded was due to balance issues. They had to move some of the passengers towards the front, so they moved me to row 2. Big cushiony seats on the 737 with Delta.
Can you imagine being upgraded on that A350?
No, that'd be awesome.
Oh my God, you wouldn't get me off the plane. I'd be like, okay, we're in Detroit. Where's this going to? Amsterdam? Oh, just let's keep on going.
Yeah, I'll just stay here. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're out of here, Mr. Horton. Get out.
Well, you have. Do you have any miles left over?
Now, all my miles are with American.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, you could see about using miles to upgrade. This next arrival is SkyWest 6296 coming in from Albuquerque. It's an Embraer E175.
with you on Zulu. Correct. Alpha 2191, LA Tower, 136.010. Clear. Alpha 2191, we're still on the final now. Roger. Sky 6296.
Wait, I take that back. No, I was flying Delta back and forth between Detroit, but I don't... I must have. Wait, how long do those miles last? Because it's been 4 years, so did they expire?
I don't know that they expire. They might.
I'm going to have to dig up my frequent flyer account number.
Yes. Check your email. I'm sure that's how I usually go back and...
the old email is gone.
Oh.
That's probably connected to it, so it's probably just gone. I think I'm just going to have to start over from scratch. What I should do, I have a credit card with American because I got that when I was in Phoenix, because obviously American's in Phoenix. Maybe I should just transfer that card to a Delta credit card.
Oh, yes.
Maybe I should do that.
I like my card. I use it a lot.
Yeah, airlines are more banks these days than they are airlines.
Yes, they are. Rita says airlines are more banks than they are airlines.
Skywest 120 Charlie, LA Tower, 2 for left, line up and wait. 2 for left, line up and wait, Skywest 120 Charlie.
Yeah, a lot of viewers are saying miles, and I'm pretty sure they don't expire.
Oh, really?
No, in my experience, I've never had miles expire. And I've pretty much flown a lot of the different major airlines.
Skywest 120 Charlie, 126.
This is SkyWest 3329 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175.
2 for left, clear for takeoff, left turn, 210 on departure, SkyWest 120 Charlie. 2481, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 2 for left, line up and wait, Delta 2481. Sorry, 3329.
Yeah, but how many miles do you really need to upgrade?
Runway 24 left.
And when I say upgrade, I'm not talking about just the Comfort Plus.
Now you want Delta 1, but I don't know if you can jump up that high if you're upgrading. SkyWest 120 Charlie departing to Tucson. It's an Embraer E175. Of course, with all of these flights, I'm announcing the call signs. SkyWest.
Drive 120 Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Contact departure. Have a good one. SkyWest 120 Charlie.
Of course, if the pilot of my flight on Friday is watching today's program, make sure you say hi. I'll have goodie bags.
Yeah. This arrival is Southwest 2191 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 20-year-old 737-700.
Delta 803, 1250 at 9 on out the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to Delta 2191, reverse Yankee is approved. Hold short of runway 24 left.
We'll take Yankee and we're going to hold short 24 left, sir. Southwest Airline 91.
Sky 6294, LA Tower, 1250 at 10.
What do we do with those RX
clear
bars?
to land.
Do you want any more of those cookies? I'm not going to have any more. You want some?
West at 1100, LA Tower, 1250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, something.
Share 9er Alpha, calling LA helicopters. Delta 2191, a Yankee cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Cross 24 left to Yankee, plane 65. Have a good day, sir. Southwest Airline 91.
Sky 3329 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
2 left to Zulu and Indigo ground.
I'm still trying to figure out why pilots talk like this.
Derek Line with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Kevin, just log into the Delta app and change your email. I did that when I moved.
Oh, yes. Aaron, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but you got to remember what your email was that you used for that. And then somehow that's got to get connected to your miles that you used to use.
Dakota Steiner is saying if you're interested in a Delta SkyMiles card, they're going to be in Detroit on Friday, and they know someone who can get you a Delta SkyMiles card.
Okay.
United 350, LA Tower, 1250 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 350.
Helicopter 441 November Charlie, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3003, and squawk 0222. And just verify you wanted to go to
Jessica with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jessica. Thank you for keeping me company at work while I'm working and lurking. That's what we do best with these shows during the week.
Bravo airspace for this polar route. Maintain VFR at 2,500 while crossing Lidfield.
Approaching 2,000 likes already. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
November 1 over Charlie, radar contact 2 miles southeast San Monica Airport. Staking your present altitude.
This is SkyWest 6294 coming in from Sacramento. It's an Embraer E175.
Sky 6294, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Left out to Zulu, cross 24
We do have
left,
WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto at a 737 MAX 8 in the brand new WestJet livery. That's next. We also have a heavy heading our way. United Airlines Flight 2731 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, how would you like that for a short flight on the Dreamliner?
I'll take it.
United Dreamliner.
Jerry's Liner Alpha, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
Sean White becoming a silver member here today.
Another one indicating 2,300. An additional traffic about 2 miles north of that traffic. 3 targets altitude ranging from 1,300 to 1,700. Leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency approved. Good day.
John, wait, I'm reading your chat there. Rita's coming to Montreal in September. That is correct. Montreal, right?
Delta 908 calling.
I'd like to give her an envelope for Kevin. Oh.
240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There you go. Read that, I was thinking, do you want a goodie bag? I'm gonna have to give you some goodie bags when you go to Montreal. Hand out, but no, John wants to hand you something to give to me. Now, John, if you want to send it through the U.S. mail, we do have an address, physical address. If you go to airlinevideos.com, in the upper right-hand corner is the Sepulveda address, just down the street from the In-N-Out Burger here in Westchester.
And I do believe we got something in the mail, right?
Oh, it is?
Oh, yeah.
Well, even to the UK, that's why when our friends from the UK come by and say, hey, we watch you all the time, I give them an extra couple bags because I say that's free shipping.
47 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. 24 left, full length, line up and wait, Delta 2647.
Yes.
And I will be glad to meet you.
Yes, you're going to have to do a meetup.
Once you're about a mile south of the airport, you can VFR keys on your discretion and westbound transition for the shoreline north.
We've got a lot of heavies coming our way, so don't go anywhere.
Bell 908, runway 24 right, clear to land. So
what's that? Oh, jeez.
This next arrival is United 350 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 23-year-old 737-800.
United 350, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, United 350.
I was literally looking this up on Flight Radar. I'm like, what is Kevin looking at?
Well, it's a hawk, but I don't think it's bat because I think there's a hawk that lives on this side.
This 757 is going to Detroit.
We're going to be flat up below 150 feet. Southwest 203 LA Tower.
That is Delta 2647. It's a 757-300.
United 350 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position.
This arrival is Delta 908 coming in from Seattle. It's a 6-year-old 737-900 ER.
Wow, look at all the heavies coming our way. It's all on their way. Certainly don't want to go anywhere. Oh, and speaking of Detroit, so if you guys are just tuning in, so there will be no Sunday show this Sunday. Kevin will be in Michigan. And if there's anybody in Michigan, I'm planning on a little meet-up. It's not going to be very long, maybe an hour at Capital City Airport. Apparently they have a new plane spotting location. Hopefully it opens at 9. I didn't even check on that. I'm thinking 9 a.m. on Saturday. We can all meet up. You guys can get your goodie bags. I'd love to meet you all. And then Kevin has to be on his way to a family reunion there in Hastings. Many of you guys have sent emails asking about a potential meetup.
That's so exciting. This next arrival is Southwest 805 coming in from Denver. It's a 23-year-old 737-700.
Southwest 203, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. I'm getting Southwest 2.
First approved.
Southwest 805 approved as requested at Yankee Cross over 24 left, ground point 65 as you cross.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, so we'll go to ground 10.75, thanks.
Sun Country 424, LA Tower traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
I almost lost that umbrella.
No, I almost did too.
November 1, November
It would have
Charlie,
ended
1
up
mile leaving LA Bravo airspace.
down below.
Terminated. Keep your spot, contact Santa Monica Tower. Have a good day.
Sean White with a super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Been hot here today in the UK, 36 degrees Celsius in Newcastle.
Helicopter 143 Golf
You guys are
Kilo,
heating
helicopter
up.
altimeter 3003.
Greg, a member for 4 months. This is Silver Members is a member for 3 months. Woohoo, love the channel. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg says 3 months. Computer says 4 months. Somewhere in there.
Sun Country 424.
Our next arrival is United 2731 Heavy coming in from San Francisco. It's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 53 minutes on this comfortable Dreamliner. Sun Country Airlines 424 departing to Minneapolis. It's a 10-year-old 737-800.
31 Heavy at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, on at ground point 65 as you cross. Have a good day.
So our next heavy arrival here on the north side, looking like Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. And that will be followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Also China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Fuzhou, 9 minutes out. And that is followed by Fiji Airways A350 Flight 810. Not just 8 minutes out. And so many more after that. Get ready. Rita, you ready?
Flowing in today.
We got 5 more gifted Airline Videos Live memberships from the Flying Springbok. It's right here, Rita. Can you? Whoa, wait, I can't see you.
I'm back up.
Wait. I think Rudy's. There you go.
I'll sit down.
All right, now we can see you. All right, let her have it, Rita. 5 more gifted memberships. Come and get them. More cowbell. Thank you, Rita. And thank you.
Is that Flying Springbok?
Oh, did I say it wrong?
I'm just wondering how it's pronounced. Springbok, maybe.
The afternoon rush is certainly on its way. We also have Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London to that A350-1000, now just 16 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. Also on the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 20 minutes out. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, not just 33 minutes out. Andrew becomes a gold member here today. Andrew, thank you so much.
Number 3, Golf Kilo, leaving out Bravo airspace, contact time on
Over 2,000 likes. Keep the likes coming. 30 new members here today so far. Did you see we added another emoji yesterday? Just getting started.
Ooh.
It's a little chat box. Just getting started.
Let's take a look here.
So you can put the chat box with Rudy and my head, Rudy's head, Sammy's head.
I guess I should have put my head.
There we go. See, that just shows me that people don't have us on mute.
They're listening.
They're listening. Can you believe that?
So, be careful what you say.
Oh, too late. Too late with that.
On mute because so I don't interfere with it.
Wait, you have us on mute?
Yes.
Well, when she's with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, we're talking about when you're at home.
It's all volume like this.
Oh, yeah, and by the way,
Full blast.
PSA, if you're ever out with us, yes, please put it on mute, because it's confusing when we can hear ourselves on delay.
2 mile final, 1250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes. That's normal in a broadcast, 10 to 15 seconds.
Runway 55, just waiting for an IFRS Santa Monica, 55.
That was Air France Flight 66 Heavy coming in from Paris. It's a 15-year-old 777-300ER.
Tower with 26010, caution wake turbulence heavy, Boeing 777 4 mile final.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 44 minutes.
Air France 066 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Taxi via Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
Aiden Kenny with a super chat. Hello from Newfoundland, Canada. Hello up there. How are you guys doing with the heat?
Air France 066 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Chris 1998, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Of course, we are listening. Greetings from Frankfurt. It's good to know. It's good to know. I always thought you guys had us on mute. John with a super chat. Thank you so much for that awesome support there, John. Thank you, Kevin. That's the only way I could give her the envelope. To her, to Kevin. P.S. One day I will meet you there. Love you guys. All right, John, sounds good. All right, you're going to have to meet up with John there, Rita.
Well, I'll meet up with John.
Yeah, John, you'll get a goodie bag as well. Also have the Korean Air Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. What?
Singapore 1-2 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha across.
There was one up here
4
eating the
left.
flower, like right in front of us. It was so cute.
And hold short of Charlie. That's good.
It looks like that China Eastern Airlines 777 decided to head to the south, more than likely an all cargo aircraft.
155 heavy, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24
Speedbird
left,
making her way up here
runway.
to the left, I'm sorry, the north side, 6 minutes out, as well as the Fiji A350 and the Big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam, that 777, now just 6 minutes out. Also have an Atlas Air plane Jane coming in from Tokyo Narita, certainly making that way over here to the north side, though she could cross over. We'll soon find out.
I think she's crossing over.
She is crossing over? She is crossing over.
She's heading our way.
And of course, that is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane. Heading back to Seoul, flight 18. We'll make her way up here to the north side here shortly.
25010, on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On at Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 55.
WestJet 1423, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line for late.
Runway 24 left, WestJet 1423.
This next arrival is SkyWest 3932 coming in from Albuquerque. It's a 3-year-old Embraer E175.
CJ 10 heavy, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Step with 2787, LA Tower. Valley 3932, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, test 3932.
Rupert Higgins with that awesome super chat. Feel the love and heat from the UK.
WestJet 1423, 125010, on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left.
He's still okay. Rudy's still got his jacket on. So,
Yeah, it actually feels really nice.
let's see, what is the current temperature right now?
Again, I probably could take off the jacket.
72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Perfect LA day.
And honestly, I think it's only getting 1 degree higher. 73 is the top high temperature here today.
Very pleasant day.
Step with 2787, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, simply 2787.
You know, I've never flown on a 747 before, and I've heard a lot of people say, like, you won't really notice a difference, just a plane. I'm wondering if that's true. I'm excited to find out.
WestJet 1423, contact SoCal departure.
What do you mean? Well, a seat is a seat.
Right.
I mean, it's all the same seats.
Turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 on a 7-mile final. Wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
But I mean, I do notice a difference when you're flying, you know, a regional jet like an Embraer versus being on a 737 versus being on a 757. I mean, the bigger the plane, generally, the smoother the ride. So
Right.
I'm wondering, you know, the difference between a 757 and a 747. Is the difference significant?
Oh yeah, I believe so. I mean, I flew on the Lufthansa 747-400 from Chicago to Frankfurt, and it was a very.
Valley 3932 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left.
It's overnight, so everyone goes to sleep. I mean, it's just nice and peaceful.
Well, I just hope I'm able to sleep, because I usually can't sleep on planes.
Cognac.
This is freshly minted coming in from Boston. It's a JetBlue flight 2787. I just saw 787 in the flight number, and I was going to say it's a Dreamliner with JetBlue. Wouldn't that be something?
All right, here's the one thing you're not going to do. Do not, I learned this the hard way, do not, if you're going to drink any adult beverages before your flight or on your flight, do not get beer or anything with carbonation in it.
Oh, no.
Because you will feel horrible 6 hours into that flight. You will have the worst cramps you will ever have in your life. I made that mistake.
Oh, no.
You think I would have learned that the first time? Oh, no, I did it again.
Oh, no. I know better than that. This is Fiji, flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Delta 1203, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1203.
Qatari 7, Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, 4-mile final, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 right. Say again, who called?
Last 5, 4 right.
Alaska
Look at that. Look at all those heavies.
Heavy, Boeing 777,
Yes.
7-mile final.
Of course, our next heavy is Speedbird, British Airways, flight 283 coming in from London and at A350 1000.
Delta 1203, traffic will cross downfield.
Now, assuming everything goes well and I'm not able to make the Thursday show,
Delta 1203, Captain.
today's going to be my last time on the show until August.
Wow.
So I just kind of want to put that out there. You don't see me until August. That means I got my passport and I'm in Europe next week.
Well, you squirrel. You're definitely going to be in Europe. Don't even second guess that.
No, it'll be fine. But I did want everyone to know, because when, I was sick all of last week and I watched every show and I was able to see the chat and a lot of you were asking, where's Rudy? Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy? I'm like, poor Kevin. So spread the word. I'll see y'all in August. Our next arrival is Speedbird 283 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow. It's a brand new A350 1000.
Guys, 114 Tango, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scouts, 114 Tango.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 14 minutes.
Of course, this is the first of two 747-8 intercontinental planes we will see here today. The next one is the Lufthansa, which is not too far out.
1203, contact SoCal departure.
Just 5 minutes out.
Sleeper 283 Heavy, turn left at Alpha. Alpha traffic is holding in position.
The next arrival is the Big Q Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a good thing, what's his name? Mr. Boston's not in the ATC, or we'll be telling him to cross 12 runways here today.
Yes.
Now, after vacating east on Echo and off to contact Seabird at 3.
Los Angeles Tower on the 6 heavy and runway 24 light approach.
Alpha 6 heavy, LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 light, 2 at 9 on the 6.
Alpha 14 Tango, wind 260 at 11, Thank you. Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of left, Qatari 7 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 6 mile final, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. What's your gate?
Okay, gate is Imperial Complex.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65.
Also have Eva Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, flight 5, making her way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. She will also have a departure on 24 left coming up. And Asiana Airlines A350-900 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely will be making her way up here to the north side as well.
Alaska 298 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 7 mile final, with 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Los Angeles Tower, 009, ready, 005, ready.
US 005 Heavy LA Tower, do you have numbers for intersection departure?
We can take the Apple 7.
Los Angeles Tower, 018 Heavy, August standby. SkyWest 1410, wind 250 at 10, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray is southwest 1410.
Rasta 5, thank you. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, left, left.
Korean Air 018 Heavy, LA Tower.
Go ahead, Korean 018.
Korean 018 Heavy, do you have, be ready to go, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait full lane.
Line you and wait, full lane, runway 24 lane, Korean 018.
Continue full lane. Alaska 5, traffic holding in position, no delay, cross runway 24 left, southbound and Alpha Alpha, ground point 75, as you taxi southbound.
Alright, cross 24 left and stop on Alpha Alpha left, left.
And it is 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. A very busy LAX day here for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. Are we ready for the afternoon rush here?
Oh yes, we have two queens here on the north side at this moment.
Yes, the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental getting ready for a departure there on 24 left, and the same there with Lufthansa about to land on 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, 3469.
Able, can you expedite southbound Alpha Alpha, please? Traffic in position. Alpha, expedite crossing runway 24 left, southbound. Southwest 1410, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 1410, on the pond, 6 heavy southbound, Alpha, ground point 75, keep taxiing. Heavy, wind 25011, or down to Delray, runway 24 left, so takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear near 01A. Started 45, if you plan to go out to the very end, I will call your turn. I do have a 748 departing, I'll call you.
I love how these two queens usually are, the Lufthansa Queen comes in about the same time every day that the Korean Air Queen departs.
So
pretty
cool.
awesome.
Delta 515, LA Tower, 125011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 515.
Giving us ideas for new sounds.
Alaska 298, can you accept the inboard runway 24 left by any chance?
Yeah, we can sidestep.
Alaska 298, change to runway 24 left, caution wake turbulence 747 is departing now, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Sidestep now to 24 left, clear to land, Alaska 298.
So the flight will be departing for your runway about 5 minutes out. I will call you exit shortly to stay on the runway to probably 1 mile to ready.
12 stay on the runway.
Very heavy, of course, Twiggy getting in the way.
Short of runway 24 left. So on the 456 heavy, turn left at Bravo, Bravo, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left into Bravo, Bravo, hold short.
Turn here 01 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Korea 01A, good day.
Skyway 3469, reduce the final approach speed. The traffic at the end, he'll be moving shortly out of your way.
Roger, slow now, 3469.
Skyway 3819, LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 515, if I haven't told you, runway 24
Don B with a $7.87 super chat. The Queen is not just an airplane. If you get up and take a stroll the full length, you will have quite a rest before you can finish the lap.
Zulu, left
There you go, Rudy.
Oh.
298.
With on the 456 heavy traffic exiting outfield, cross runway 24 left, left.
And our friend Alan Heiner with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Alan, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Hope you and Rudy have a safe trip and awesome times on your trips, since I know there is no way y'all would plane spot here in Johnstown. Guess I'll just have to visit LA. Still thinking about the Halloween trip. Yes, indeed, Halloween.
Ooh.
Johnstown has an airport?
For the numbers. Police with a 16 or 18?
I didn't realize that.
Police 18.
Maybe that's why he's saying he knows you're not going to plane spot there.
Area 1 approved and
Michael with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hello, man, and great spotting today. As always, curious if you know why doesn't the 777-200 have any type of winglets? Have a good rest of the day.
10 November, LA Tower, 1241012.
Well, the 777-300ER doesn't eat as well.
No.
I don't know that offhand.
Raked wingtips. I think it's just a different design to dissipate wake turbulence.
And of course, the newer model 777 will. Those are quite the winglets.
It's similar to the 747-8 wings, right? I think.
Liz with a $4.99 super chat. Very excited to hopefully meet you at my hometown of Michigan on Friday, Kevin, and hopefully get the plane spot here soon too.
Short of runway 24 left.
Well, Liz, you're gonna have to come and find me there at Detroit. Chris Downs with a $10 super chat. Always the best camera work of any plane spotting site. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Chris.
On it to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
All right, so there's not an official meet and greet there in Detroit. Now, if you can find me in the Delta terminal, you know it's a big terminal there in Detroit.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 departing to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
Cross 24 left and then ground point 65, SkyWest 3469. Delta 515, Charlie at Alpha Alpha, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65 as you cross. Have a good day.
Okay, Delta 515, we need to turn off here and hold short. I think we just blew a tire probably.
Tower 3819, Tower 3819, go around, track the final approach coast, maintain 2000, if possible, fall on the runway. Yeah, just heard that going around, Sky.
We have a go around.
The 515, roger, hold short, runway 24 left.
We're gonna hold short.
This is SkyWest 3819 going around.
The 515, do you happen to know about where you might have blown a tire?
On roll out there right before you called us to clear the
They
runway.
did blow a tire. I thought I heard that. Did you hear that bang?
Yeah, I did hear that. I kind of shrugged it off.
Something I can't tell yet.
City out Philly Tower? You was 05 to contact SoCal departure.
Just figured it was the construction workers or
Tower
something.
3819, turn right heading 271, maintain 2000. Right turn 271.
Oh, we have ITA
I
on.
heard a bang. Like you said, there's a lot of construction around here. I thought that's what that was. No, that was the
271.
blowing a tire.
Sky 3819.
Wow.
We have ITA on final approach. Wonder if she's going to go around as well.
126012, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Southwest 2222.
Is it that SkyWest?
And confirm 810 November's clear to land 24 right.
Number 810 November, go around, track the final
Go around.
course, maintain 2000.
Okay, go around, maintain 2000, 810 November.
Tower 620 heavy, there's possible fault on runway 25 right, can you accept runway 24 left?
Negative, Tower 620 heavy.
Tower 620 heavy, go around, track the final approach course, maintain 2000.
That's ITA also going around.
Tower 620 heavy, we can accept it 24 left.
Tower 620 heavy, roger, change to runway 24 left, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Tower 620 heavy.
Tower 19, climb maintain 5000.
Correction, they're moving over to 24 left.
Tower 19, contact SoCal departure 125.2. 25.2, Sky 3819. Southwest 1560. November 810, November, turn right heading 271, maintain 2000.
Okay, right turn heading 271, 810 November.
For 810 November, traffic departing off the parallel will be straight out, turn right heading 271, climb maintain 5000 for November 810 November.
November 810 November heading 271, 5000.
Southwest 1562, there's traffic half mile behind you on a divergent course northbound. Contact SoCal departure, have a good day, Southwest 1562.
What was the plane that blew the tire? Was that Delta 737?
Delta 515, LA Tower.
Could you send the fire trucks out just to make sure everything's okay?
Yes, Delta 515
Roger.
landed at
He's at 201 heavy.
1:07 p.m.
All right, they're requesting fire trucks over there as well.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we can't see her because Twiggy's in the way.
Left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land. Tower 620, thank you.
Number 810 November, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
25-2, 810 November.
Southwest 383 is 7 out to the right. Southwest 383, LA Tower.
Southwest 383 is 6 miles out for 24 right.
Southwest 383, and just verify, can you accept runway 24 left? Runway 24 right's unavailable.
Yes, we can. 24 left.
Southwest 383, caution, weak turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 just arrived. Change to runway 24 left, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Southwest 383.
Tower 383, just prepare for a possible go around. I have some emergency vehicles and I need to get to the runway, so I might need to use the runway shortly. I'll let you know in a couple miles.
Alright, we're slowing it down now. Tower 383, thanks.
All right, the next one was possible go around.
515.
Yeah, I've called our ops people.
Looks like the next arrival is Southwest 383.
We'll have to be towed off, so they're going to get in touch and get coordinated as well as city officers to get out here, get us out of your way.
Tower 620 Heavy, turn left onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, 0.65 with ground, Tower 620 Heavy.
I think they were saying, I'm sorry, I think they were saying that they're going to have to get towed back. There's the fire trucks.
515, how many souls on board?
190 Delta 515.
515, change to my frequency, 127.85.
82785.
Roger. Is there any ARC vehicle on frequency? ARF1? ARF1, what's your position? R14, roger, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
It's very stressful for the ATC guy.
I'm feeling stressed right now.
I'm feeling stressed. I wish we could see the plane, but it's blocked by Twiggy.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of bushes also blocking the view.
Yeah, which runway was the special required for that bonfire?
There was possibly an optical right between Zulu and Alpha Alpha.
Actually calling the outside fire departments.
Southwest 383, exit left at Zoo, left on the Echo. Use caution for any emergency vehicles on the ground point 65.
Everybody got left here, left on Echo, Southwest 383.
If you guys are just tuning in, Delta Airlines Flight 515 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 737-900ER landing right in front of us here on 24 right. Blew a tire.
Proceed on runway 24 left.
And we all heard it. We just thought it was a loud. It was a loud bang. And there's a lot of construction going on around here, and sometimes you hear that until they said we blew a tire.
It was around the time that the EVA Air Flight 5 was departing. I think that's when it happened.
R1 and R4, LA Tower, you can
might be able to hear it if you go back.
Left at Alpha Alpha. Police AT leaving El Bravo airspace order service terminates Fox VFR frequency improved. Oh, 515, I will switch into that frequency.
All right, now it's causing delays on 24 left. We have 3 heavies. Actually, 2 heavies.
City out 01 at Victor, proceed on runway 24 right, westbound.
Proceeding 24 right from Victor westbound, op 01.
Attention all departures waiting. We have an emergency situation downfield, so there'll be some time. I'll let you guys know when I have any update.
I don't know. I wish we could see this. Can you just take a look, like right on the other side of this, see if we can actually see it?
I was gonna say I could. Oh.
Op 01. Go ahead. Op 01, are you guys officially closing runway 24 left?
Stand by.
Roger.
Tower Op 01, yeah, let's go ahead and close 24 right at this time. So far, just standard, but I'll confirm as well.
City Op 01, Roger. I will show runway 24 left closed. Do you want 24 right to be shown closed as well, off 01?
Yes, that's affirmative. 24 right closed at this time.
Off 0, roger. Runway 24 right closed.
You're going to close both runways?
24 right.
Tower Pilot 1261 requesting 25 right for departure if that's available.
AZ on the 201.
And can you see it? Where? At what point do you start seeing it?
AZ on the 201.
Can you even see
We're
it?
going to be taking you to the south side.
Right
so
there,
are
you can
able
see
to
it?
Taxi right now. Op 01.
01, go ahead, sir.
So we're on the same page. We coordinate on the line with City Office to use the taxi on 24 left at the east and to get aircraft to the south side.
Say again?
Just to let you know, so we're on the same page. We coordinated with Airport Ops on the frequency to use 24 left at Echo 6 and Victor to taxi aircraft off the road to the south side.
Oh, that's affirmative. That's thanks for that.
AZ on the 201 Heavy LA Tower.
Aviation Lena becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Taxi onto runway 24 left, taxi westbound, and plan to exit at taxiway Echo 8.
Asiana was asking for a south side departure, so
Yeah, I think they closed both runways. I'm wondering if we need to move the camera over there so we can actually see what's going on.
Are you able to see from there?
You can expect runway 25 right for departure, AZ on the 201
I can see it like right there.
do you want me to help you to move it?
Proceed on runway 24 left.
All right, guys, so we're going to try to move the camera, which is going to be a kind of a logistic nightmare here, so stand by.
LA Tower.
Over 1261.
Delta 1261, you're going to follow the Heavy AZ on ahead. Proceed onto runway 24 left, taxi down the runway, and exit at Echo 8.
Okay, 24 left, and then taxi to Echo 8 on the runway, Delta 1261.
Tower Delta 323 Heavy.
So
Delta 323 Heavy.
Yes, sir. I see him. We'll be following the Congo line.
Delta Heavy, roger. Follow that line, proceed on runway 24 left, and exit at Echo 8.
24 left, Echo 8. Copy all. Delta 323 Heavy.
Rail calling.
all right, well, that's about as good as we're going to get. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to see anymore. Oh, Rita, you're in my shot. So if you guys are just tuning in, that is a Delta 737-900ER blowing a tire on arrival here at LAX. Currently, they have both runways now closed. There was an Asiana A350 that was about to depart on 24 left. Will now be using 24 left as a taxiway and heading to the south side. So bear with us here as we are trying to maneuver the camera around the best we can.
AZ on 201 Heavy, right turn onto Echo and contact ground 121.65.
Right on Echo, contact ground 1.65, Ashana 201.
Delta 1261 and Delta 323 Heavy, as you exit at Echo 8, contact ground 121.65. Just continue westbound on Echo.
Delta 1261, thanks.
Delta 323 Heavy, thank you.
So right now, anything that was lined up on 24 left is now making its way over to the south side as both runways are now closed here on the north side of LAX. And That is the Delta 737 there. So we've got Asiana A350 now heading to the south side, as well as a Delta 757 and a Delta 767-300ER. Those are the only 3 aircraft that were lined up for departure on 24 left. This fire equipment is now down there with that Delta 737. So we've got, amazingly, the Emirates is now heading to the south.
Wow.
Of course, it's moments like this that my days as a TV news photojournalist kind of comes into play.
Yeah, I'm sure it's kicking in.
Gotta get the shot.
How do you manage the rush of adrenaline I'm feeling right now?
Well, I never had to talk on the air. I just had to aim the camera.
I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Trying to process what is happening and then realizing what is happening.
Rita's walking all the way down there with her camera. I mean, the good thing is there's no smoke, there's no flames.
We don't yet know if there are any injuries or anything like that.
Like, of course, you don't know what side the blown tire is, though. I'd be speculating, but it seems to me like it's leaning to the right just a tad.
Yeah, it looks like all arrivals are happening on the south. Both runways here on the north side are currently closed.
I understand we're missing the A380. You know what? Well, we're gonna.
It's kind of out of our control, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do.
Sorry.
What do you think? What time do you think that tire was blown? That was about, what, 10 minutes ago?
I think it was 1:07. I looked at the time it was supposed to arrive. It still says 1:07. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we filmed it because Eva was departing, and I think it landed at the same time as it was leaving.
Gotcha.
But we definitely heard what sounded, you know, like when there's construction happening, just you hear these loud bangs.
Right.
That's what it sounded like.
Some people are in the chat are saying it looks like both tires blew. The aircraft is definitely, unless it's just an angle of where the camera's pointing at, it certainly looks like the back end is kind of leaning to the right just a tad. Not too bad. All right, let me see if I can turn the camera around. We can get the Emirates A380, which is now arriving on the south side. I'm shocked that the news choppers aren't up. I take that back. I'm actually not shocked by that. They probably have no idea.
Well, I was going to say, how would they know unless people are going on Twitter right now and posting to social media?
Well, I could be a good person and contact them, but I did that the last time, and yeah. Well,
maybe they're watching Airline videos live. We got you covered right here. I was going to offer to go down there and take the behind the scenes cameras, but I don't know that I'd get a good view there. Come the fire trucks.
Are they coming back?
Now their lights were off.
Well, the good news is we don't see any smoke. So we don't see any flames. That is always a good sign.
I think it was just a precaution.
More fire trucks heading back.
RF2 good. R5 in company, cross runway 24 left there at Alpha Alpha, and on deck, go your discretion.
If you guys are just tuning in, a rare Southside arrival for the Emirates A380 as she's making her way up to the gates there at Tom Bradley. As we had a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, blowing a tire on arrival here on 24 right on the north side of LAX. She is currently sitting there at the end of the runway on 24 right. Both runways are now closed down here on the north side of LAX, both 24 left and 24 right. There were about 2 heavies and 1 757 that were about to take off on 24 left. Those have since made their way, and they're still making their way to the south side for a departure as the Delta 737 still sits there at the end of 24 right.
And that was Delta 515, a 8-year-old 737-900ER.
And what was the time again that we heard that loud bang sound?
I want to say, I'll have to go back and rewatch it.
I think you said 110?
1:07 p.m. Yeah,
Rudy and I, we heard this loud bang sound, and you know, they're doing a lot of construction around here, so we thought it was just construction. And then we heard the pilots saying that they had blown a tire.
Yeah, we saw a couple of go-arounds after that. I would assume they're going to do a fob check on 24 right.
Yes. I mean, she did blow it way out there at the end.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like right in front of us.
But it's amazing how they're able to communicate so quickly. They were able to make sure that nobody else landed just in time.
Police 3, was it? Police 3, you're cleared in LA Bravo as requested. Los Angeles altimeter is 3001.
So now you're looking at the Delta 737 sitting there at the end of 24 right. Like I mentioned before, I don't know if it's just the angle of the runway right there or whatnot, but it certainly looks like the 737 is kind of angled. You can take a look right there, Rudy. What do you think? It looks like it's kind of angled to the right,
leaning
to the
toward,
back just a little bit.
Leaning towards the right.
Just slightly.
Viewers are saying, I think they went back and rewatched it, 1:06 p.m.
1:06 is when you hear that loud bang sound. I almost said something about it, then I was like,
you know, it's funny, I just shrugged it off, like,
Yeah.
You know, we've been hearing a lot of sounds here today. So I just shrugged it off like it was just any ordinary sound we hear here today.
It sounded like one of these things dropping off a big metal thing on the ground. You hear that all the time, just a boom.
Yeah, those, what do you call them? Is it a manhole? The big metal round lids? Sounded like someone picked it up and just dropped it.
Right.
It's kind of what I thought at first.
R5, go ahead.
Well, the Air France 777 is pushing back from the west gates with her tail to the south.
R5, LA.
That would signal a north side departure, so I don't know if that means that they're going to start operating
R5,
the north side again.
Loud and clear, how many?
And as of this moment, 24 right is still closed. All arrivals are being conducted on the south side of LAX.
Rita went down there to get a closer look. Maybe she got a better look of the 737. So what do you think, Rita? Is it on its side a little bit? It is on all four, but it's not leaning over. Okay, so Rita confirms there is not leaning over, so that's just the runway. No people outside of the plane, right? Okay. So everyone's still inside the plane. No smoke, no fire. Oh, they have? Okay. Rita's saying the most emergency. Yeah, they went by, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, it wasn't it was like last week or the week before that Spirit A320 blew a tire in Atlanta and caught fire. Yes, absolutely. So it does happen. Thankfully not with this Delta 737. She was landing, yes.
That was due to hot brakes, I believe, on that
the hot
Spirit.
brakes,
Yeah.
okay. All right, so. Yeah. Right.
What happened to the A380?
Oh, yeah. Blew that tire, yeah. So we have moved our camera out to the sidewalk, so this is why the shot looks the way it is. Currently nothing taken off or landing here on the north side, so all attention right now with this Delta 737-900ER. If you're just tuning in, you're taking a look at the Delta plane coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, blowing a tire on 24 right.
Police 3 traffic. Police 3 traffic, go ahead and to your right, 1,200 indicated, the type unknown. Yeah, I guess it's going to be about a mile and a half west of you now, 1,200. Police 3, thanks.
So if you're also just joining us, the Emirates A380 had to make a south arrival on 25 left. You don't see that every day. Ita was coming in from Rome on that A350. At first was pretty much almost told to go around, and then they were asked if they could land on 24 left. And at first they said no, and then they double checked.
That right tire looks flat to me.
What's that from?
That's the plane.
From us?
Yeah. I went back and did a screen grab of your. You kind of got it as Eva was departing.
Wow. Rudy's. You want to show the behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Rudy went back to look at the live broadcast, and he's looking at a screen grab from the live stream, and it looks like the looks like the two tires are both kind of flat. Did you get the video of that down there? The Delta 737 blew a tire. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. What is it?
It's chocolate chip roll.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys see this? Let me see here. Show me. Mr. Learning Chords. It's all one word there on YouTube. Go check them out. Delivering us some treats here on the south side. You should go down there and try to. You see, it's right there. Wow. Some treats. Well, I'm sorry, you guys. I know this doesn't make the best live stream right now, but I guess it's not every day. 3.5 thousand viewers. Well, we're keeping you up to date on what's going on here. And there's not much to report at the second, as both runways are still closed down. Oh my gosh, a cannoli? Is that like a cannoli?
Approved requested, Los Angeles altimeter 3001.
There's three of them in there. Oh my gosh. Rudy's showing you behind the scenes. Mr. Learning Chords on YouTube bringing us some treats here. Yeah, so Rudy was showing you a screen grab. That is the Delta 737 landing here in 24 right. Rudy was going back and taking a look at the live stream and noticed that the two right-hand tires of that 737 were, at least it looked like on the screen grab, that they were somewhat flat.
Numerous aircraft or helicopters to your north, 1,600 and below. Please reapprove, thanks.
All right, so Air France has actually made a left-hand turn. She will head to the south for a south side departure. That is the Air France 777-200ER heading back to Paris. We'll be making our way to the south side. So originally the pilot reached out, said that they wanted to be towed. Must be some other issue, because shutting down the whole north side of the LAX certainly going to cause some delays here.
Definitely. I could understand closing 24 right where the aircraft landed.
Andrew asks with the super chat, I wonder if anyone on the
just verify your altitude for me.
Delta plane is watching the stream. I was sat on a plane for 1 hour because of a flat tire in London during a heat wave.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound, heavy 747 ascending through 2,700.
JD Felder with the $2 super chat. How do you tow a plane with 2 blown tires? I don't know, maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's why it's not moving quickly here. Paul, Virginia with a $5 super chat. Perfect opportunity to try out Rudy's helmet-mounted GoPro close-up camera system. Jump the fence. No. We play by the rules.
Oh, our viewer, pilot Jesse, I believe, is on that.
Him?
Yeah, 767 right there. So I guess you won't be departing on the north side. I wonder if we'll be able to find out some more information.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That is Delta 2554. We'll be departing to Atlanta.
I'm actually shocked that they haven't driven any buses out there to pick up the passengers in that Delta 737.
I think someone said that he waved at us.
The pilot?
Yeah.
Really?
Holy 3, thank you.
Rita, do you see any buses down there? No?
ARP2, LA Tower, go ahead.
The fire truck's still there? The fire trucks are still there, right? Is the fire truck still there?
ARP2, LA Tower, go ahead.
One fire truck.
The ARP vehicle calling LA Tower, go ahead.
So if you guys are just tuning in and you're wondering, what are we looking at here? This is a Delta 737-900ER landing here on the north side of LAX, blowing possibly 1-2 tires on arrival on 24 right. She's basically sitting at the end of 24 right.
ARP vehicle on LA Tower frequency, any ARP?
Rudy and I were doing the stream. We heard this bang sound. Thought it was construction. Didn't think anything of it. Next thing you know, you got the pilot of that Delta 737 radioing in saying that they blew a tire, that they did need fire trucks just to be safe.
Yeah, the sound wasn't loud enough to startle us or scare us or anything. We've definitely had those moments in other shows.
Yes.
But we just shrugged it off as construction sounds.
This caused multiple go-arounds. And an arrival by ITA on 24 left. After that, they decided to basically close down both runways here on the north side. So anything that was lined up, there was an Asiana Airlines A350, a Delta 767, and a Delta 757 that were about to take off on 24 left. Those all made their way down to the south side.
Asiana is just barely now turning for to depart there on the south side, flight 201. She started taxiing over. It was just about 1 p.m., a little after 1 p.m. It's now 1:48 p.m., and they're just now about to depart there on the south side.
Sith Lang becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And NT with the super chat. Thank you so much.
Police 3, traffic 2 to the east. Heavy 777 descending to 2,700.
And a very rare south side
Police
arrival on
approved.
25 left for the Emirates A380. Of course, we moved our camera out to the sidewalk here at the Westchester Bridge to give you a better shot. I know it's not the best shot in the world. It's the best we can do from this location.
There goes Asiana Airlines. Flight 201 departing to Seoul there on the south side. It's an A350-900.
TV9 LA Tower, what's your request?
It's TV9, so I actually texted the news.
You did?
I did. So they're here because of me. I always do this.
TV9er, ident, and Los Angeles, September 3001.
So Channel 11 and Channel 9 and 2 share a helicopter. So Channel 2 takes it over in the afternoon. That's why it's Channel 9. Flint Ski with a $5 super chat on PayPal says, good job, y'all. And Rita's our reporter on the scene. She keeps on walking up and down.
For everybody at the In-N-Out Park waiting for arrivals are like, what is going on?
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine?
There is a viewer, I think, is watching right now and said, I can't eat my In-N-Out in silence.
Oh, there's actually someone watching the stream down there?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, y'all.
Aeromexico Dreamliner now making her way to the south side. Anything new down there?
TV9 Roger.
No buses.
Police 3, Roger.
Buses are there. All right, Rita is reporting that there are buses now at that 737, so more than likely they will take everyone off the plane and put them in the bus.
I hear the helicopter.
You hear the helicopter?
Am I hearing things? Oh, they're over there.
Oh, there he is. There's the news chopper, thanks to Kevin calling it in.
Now, I'd imagine they have to get clearance to come closer, right?
Actually, I think that's about as far as they can go from that location.
Got it.
Did I ever tell you the story, Rudy, that I got a phone call from Fox News Channel? Didn't even realize I worked at Fox back in the day. They just found the live stream on YouTube one time and said, "Oh, this is interesting. We want access to your live stream." I said, "Okay. What are you gonna pay us?" They wanted a clean feed. I said, "Well, you ain't not gonna get the clean feed. You're gonna get the feed coming off of YouTube. If you need to repost that on your news channel, go ahead." They didn't like that. And of course, they wanted it for free. Well, you know why they wanted it? They wanted it for situations like this, knowing that we're out here for hours on end. In case something does happen, they'll have the first camera on the scene. Well, if you want that kind of access, you're going to have to, give us something. And so the response was, "Well, we'll get you on the Neil Cavuto show." I said, "Well, what do I need to be on Neil Cavuto for?" I don't want to be on Neil Cavuto's show.
It's like saying, "We'll give you a sticker."
Yeah. So basically, that didn't end well. I said, "See ya."
And yet here you are being very kind.
Yeah, here I am actually still texting Fox, not the Fox News Channel, but the local Fox, because I do have friends that still work there, and I like to help my friends. But, remember the day with the Rocket Man, you don't remember that?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
I do remember. Yeah.
Contacted the media that day.
That
was me.
Jetpack Man, yes.
Jetpack Man, yes.
Oh, the jetpack man was too high up for a jetpack.
Don't even get me started with that.
So I guess Fox News, if you're watching, if you're listening, we are your source for everything LAX. No one needs the news channel. You got Kevin and Rudy and Rita on the scene.
You're here first.
Yes, we're here first. First on scene.
I always think about your story about how one time you were out plane spotting and you really had to go use the restroom.
Oh, yes.
And there was it a 777 that...
It was the Philippines 777, just like the one sitting over there at the gate. Yeah, had a combustor that blew the, what do you call it? Compressor stall.
Is it
compressor stall.
Stall or
right
surge?
there.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? That was 2019, November of 2019. Compressor stall blew the engine. I mean, it was smoke and flames coming out right over Imperial Hill. And I was there. I went to go use the restroom at the Proud Bird. I missed it by 15 minutes.
Wow. That's so funny because right before I was like, I should probably go, use the restroom. Take a quick little break. I'm glad I didn't.
All right, well, so Rita says there are buses. What else did you say was there?
There was a combination, portable combination.
Uh-huh. Oh, a ladder there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they don't have to use they weren't using it.
Oh, yeah, they don't want to do that because that's like $11,000 to pull the lever on that.
That's a last thing.
Oh, yes. That's very costly. You don't want to pull that lever.
You can't repack those.
No.
One time
Airline Videos Live Action News. Well, this is how news works. So I contacted Fox 11 because that's where I worked the longest. I have some friends that work on the assignment desk that I actually really do like. So I'm going to help them out. So I texted them. I said, there's an incident at LAX. They said, what's going on? I said, a Delta blew a tire. It's still sitting there. North sign's all closed down. And so obviously they sent the chopper. Well, that will be fed to CBS, Channel 9, and 11 because they all share the same chopper. Well, this is how it works. So 11, 9, and 2 will all report that story. Now 4, 5, and 7 will now freak out about it and will now send their chopper because they don't want to miss the story. That's how it all works. Someone's always got to lead the pack.
Is it likely that they're live right now, or is this something that they record and feed later?
Well, it's that weird hour. I don't think there's any newscasts going on right now. Certainly, they could take it live. I mean, that's the one thing about these TV stations. It's like the internet, YouTube, take it live, show it live, be live in the moment. They still have this mentality of, well, it's not our show time. We'll save it for the 5 p.m. And if something breaking like this, which is causing probably a backup here at LAX, this is a newsworthy event.
Yeah, that's a tough. I mean, I could.
Wouldn't it be wild if we had an airline videos chopper?
Well, yes.
But then who would fly it? I don't know how to fly a helicopter.
Well, now, wouldn't it be nice of Channel 11 to offer me some of their news chopper footage so I could put it on my YouTube channel for giving them a tip about what's going on?
Yeah, right? Like you scratch their back,
right?
Scratch yours.
You think they're going to do that?
No. That's expected. That's why when you mentioned earlier I should let them know, I was like, think you know what you're doing here.
Yeah, I'm more than likely KTLA does not know. And I actually have... Should I just text them?
No, I think you did enough for a day.
Yeah, I think I did enough. On JetTip, man, I did Channel 5 and 11. Now, there's the Qatar A350-900. Kind of a rare bird here at LAX, the 900, the A350-900, the big Q, landing there on the south side. More than likely, that would have been a north side arrival here.
We usually get the 1000, so this is a shorter version of the A350.
And this is the aircraft they're having issues with the paint, the 900s.
Yeah, definitely made aviation news. Was that a couple months ago?
It's been ongoing, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. You know, they're short on the 900s, so it's kind of interesting that they would actually bring one here.
We have viewers asking if we can show more Southside departures. Maybe if there's a heavy, I can let you know.
Yeah. Kevin's making his way back to the computer as it is the top of the hour here. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. What an interesting day this has turned into as we have a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, blowing a tire, possibly two tires, here on 24 right here on the north side of LAX. Created a loud boom sound that we all heard. Didn't think anything of it. And now both runways, 24 left and 24 right here on the north side of LAX, are both closed down. And we're trying to keep you guys updated of everything going on here. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, and we were joined by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hi all. Rudy, still here. If I'm a little quiet, I'm just trying to give some space in case we hear any updates through ATC. But I'm still here, and thanks for joining us. 3.4 thousand viewers.
All right, I do see some movement there on the left-hand side of the plane. It looks like I do see people possibly now getting off the plane. Rita's gonna go. Rita, reporter on the scene, is gonna walk down there a little bit closer to give us a update on what she sees a little bit closer. But I am certainly seeing movement there on the left-hand side.
That is Air France Flight 73 departing to Paris. It's a 20-year-old 777-200 ER.
Oh, that's right. The All-Star game is being played today. So, of course, it's all about the All-Star game. Oh, all right. Well, you guys want to see Rita walking down there. She's walking down there. See how far she has to keep on walking. So that's Westchester behind us here. This is the Westchester Bridge location. And actually, I will say this, you have to walk way down there, past that big hill, to actually see anything down at the end of that runway. Yes, there's no ATC audio because there is no action here on the north side. Now, we want to keep it here on north side ATC so that we can actually hear about any developments. It's an Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Is that our friend taking off?
Oh, yes, it is. That is Delta 2554 departing to Atlanta there on the south side. It's a 767-300 ER.
Air New Zealand 777-300ER making their way over to one of the northeast side gates of Tom Bradley.
That is Flight 6 landed, of course, on the south side coming in from Auckland.
Is there a problem with my mic?
No, I can hear you just
Kevin's
fine.
mic is like a guitar string right now.
Why?
Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know.
Sounds fine to me.
Oh, you guys are watching behind the scenes. It's pulling up my shirt. That's.
Oh. Well.
This would be the opportunity I need for a wireless microphone, but you know, we just don't prepare for breaking news like this.
You know, if you would like, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. You want my extension?
No, it's fine.
Because I could just not. I think you need it more than I do.
No, it's totally fine. I don't. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We should have the cannolis before they get bad. Is that what they are?
I don't know. You want one? Sure. I think I'm gonna hold off for now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's heavy.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh my gosh. All right.
They look amazing, but I know what's gonna happen if I have one.
This is like a cinnamon roll and cannoli all in one. It's like a meal in itself.
It sounds amazing. I'm definitely going to save mine for later.
Off that west remote gate there.
I'm really sad right now because that also means that Austrian has no choice to land on the south side.
Well, we'd rather see that take off because that's the side with the special livery.
That's true. Now I did
Can you hear me now?
research on what the notes are on that plane.
R2, use caution for the.
So I'll definitely talk about that
777
when
just
she
pushed
departs
off
here on the
those
north
west
side.
remote gates.
All right, I don't know what's going on here. You guys are complaining about our shot. I'm just trying to give you a shot at the 737.
Call say again. Hotel Julia, Los Angeles Tower. Just remain outside the Bravo and frequency change approved.
I do see some movement with the fire trucks. Looks like they are still taking people off the plane.
Whiskey Charlie, LA Tower. Just remain outside the Bravo airspace. We're going to change approved.
All right, you guys, I'll hold on to the shot. I mean, it's interesting to see what's going on there. I mean, if there's something taken off on the south side, I'll move the camera to the south side.
Charlie, unable, remain outside the airspace and frequency change approved. Yep, you can do that if you want.
So if you guys are just tuning in, shortly before, after 1:07 p.m., we had a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, landing on 24 right here on the north side of LAX, blowing one, possibly two tires there at the end of 24 right. And then Rudy and I did hear, and many of you said that you did hear something. We heard a loud bang, but we didn't think anything of it, thinking it was a construction possibly. Next thing we know, a pilot with that 737 radios in and says we've blown a tire. Shortly after that, they asked for fire units to come out to double check. Meanwhile, there was multiple go-arounds here on 24 rights. ITA made an arrival on 25 left. The Emirates A380 was landing for a very rare arrival there on 25 left there on the south side. Eventually closing down both runways here on the north side of LAX. There was a couple of heavies and a 757 that were about to depart on 24 left. Those all made their way to the south side. And here we are now, almost a quarter after 2, over an hour now. And still, the 737 is still sitting there at the end of 24 right. It looks like they are bringing people off the plane. Arita, reporter on the scene, is making her way down there a little bit closer, and she says there are buses down there and staircases. What'd you see?
4 Whiskey Charlie, maintain VFR, close to the Bravo via the shoreline route. Maintain VFR, the
does it look like it's leaning on its side? Oh. Yeah.
Of course, the runways here on the north side of LAX remain closed.
Does it look like it's on the taxiway or the runway still, or does it look like it's off? Wonder if they lost steering as it blew. Well, you get it on there. No media's out here. So that is the story. That's where we're at now. Over an hour now. The north side has been closed for probably about 45 minutes at that time.
It's been about an hour, I think.
Really? An hour? Okay. What's that? No, if you keep on going down that way, you have to get on the other side of this hill, and then it's a direct shot. Yeah, you have to go. I mean, you see how that goes up? So you have to get on the other side of that, and then you have a direct shot.
I think I know another place that has a good shot.
Where's that?
Police station.
Oh, the police station.
Yeah,
well, can he go in there?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of need to go use the restroom, so maybe I can go and...
All right, you go get some video.
And I'll go see what I find.
All right, so we got reporters on the scene. Rudy's now going to go to the police station, see what he can... Maybe they could have some information for us as well. I think they said there was 190 souls on board.
4 Whiskey Charlie, free to change approved.
Oh, a picture of the tire is on Twitter. Interesting. To look that up. Somebody sees that on Twitter, could you direct message us Airline Videos there on Twitter with the direct link to that Twitter account? I'd love to take a look at that. So we've got Rudy, Rita, and our friends from Learning Courts making their way down there farther to get a better look. Dave becomes a silver member here today. Dave, thank you so much. All right, you guys sent one? All right, stand by. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's two blown tires there on the right-hand side of the plane. Wow. Thanks you guys for sending that. Behind the scenes focus is all off. I'm a one-man band here now in this big area, so we're just gonna have to do what we do here. How are they gonna get that 737 off of 24 right? All right, I'm sorry. The Twitter handle was L.D. I'll tell you what, I will just retweet this on our airline videos. All right, I just retweeted it. If you guys want to take a look at that photo there on Twitter, I just retweeted it on our airline videos account there on Twitter. I see KTLA is in that tweet as well. Again, if you guys want to check out that photo, it looks like a passenger took that photo of the blown out tires. It looks like two blown out tires there on that 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, blowing the tire there on landing on 24 rights. You can check out the retweets. We've just posted it on airline videos on Twitter. Amazingly enough, I'm watching the south side. Obviously, the north side is completely closed down, but there's not a ton of traffic taking off there on the south side, believe it or not. So the real question is, if that plane is not going anywhere, you know what that's going to mean? That's going to mean a Southside departure today for the Emirates A380. All right, I will repeat in case you guys are just tuning in. Shortly after 1 p.m., about 1:07 p.m., a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing on 24 right, blew multiple tires at the end of 24 right. The explosion sound was actually heard on our live broadcast. Rudy and I kind of didn't think anything of it. There's a lot of construction around here. It just sounded like a bunch of metal being thrown to the ground. We've heard that before, so didn't think anything of it. Next thing you know, one of the pilots is radioing in saying that they blew a tire there, and that they were requesting fire trucks just to double check to make sure there's no fire involved. And luckily there was no smoke, no fire from what we saw, which led to multiple go-arounds here on 24 right. ITA A350 had to land on 25 left. The Emirates A380 had to make a rare arrival there on the south side at 25 left. And they also ended up closing both north runways. So 24 left and 24 right are currently closed and have been closed for almost an hour. We do have some people checking out, walking down there, and they're saying that there are buses and there are staircases, so they are taking people off the plane. And there's a bus. I'm not quite sure if that's one of the buses. Alrighty, you gotta have one of these.
Police 3, traffic a mile and a half to your south, 400 indicate, looks like company.
Super.
Police 3 approved, thanks.
This is like a cannoli and a cinnamon roll all in one. So none of the local TV stations have anything about this on Twitter. This is causing one of the most busy airports in the world having the closure of 2 north runways in the afternoon, on a busy afternoon. None of the local media have anything on Twitter about this. That is amazing. Now you guys know why I got a TV news. It's a dinosaur. What's that? I think you took it with you. Well, it wasn't here. You sure you didn't take it with you? Because I remember it was sitting right here or right over there. It was facing down, and I think you came and got it on your second trip back. Well, I know what it looks like. It's a pretty big phone. that it? One of them. You have two. The other one's in that case, right?
Yeah.
It was right. I remember you came back and you picked it up when you went down there. You left it here. You picked it up, and then you went back down there again. Oh, there it is, right there. So I need to make a decision here. If this is going to be closed for the remainder of the afternoon. Yeah, so this plane was landing just as the EVA Air 777-300ER Flight 5 heading back to Taipei was rolling down 24 left. The Delta 737 was landing on 24 right. Like they're checking the 24 right now. Yes, Matt, you're absolutely right. The second I pack all this up, they'll move the plane out and resume operations. Of course, that's called Murphy's Law, right? That's the way it always happens. I don't. I think it's still on my iPad.
Any city ops vehicles, LA Tower?
Tower up 01.
Op 01, inquiring minds are looking for just a general estimate here as far as the time frame just to get 24 right back, potentially.
24 right is honestly going to be a little bit longer than 24 left, but I would say at least about another 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay, we'll pass it along.
All right, so just as I mentioned, possibly moving. Sounds like they're going to start opening up things here again here on the north side. So don't go anywhere. I also want to give a shout out to Susan Hay. That's Jordan Hay. Jordan Hay. Hi from Scotland. Missing SoCal and you guys with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Missing you as well, Jordan. Hopefully we'll see you soon. You guys are asking if the passengers have deboarded. I have seen one bus. Actually, there's another bus heading to the Delta terminal, so it looks like they are moving. So there's two buses total, yeah. Looks like another one's heading out there as well. ops out there checking 24 right for any FOD debris. So they are double checking 24 right now for any more debris on the runway. Certainly they're picking up little pieces of stuff. Not quite sure what it is. If it's blown tire. I mean, the explosion didn't happen until it got to the end of 24 right. So not exactly. We could hear it. Yes, I can't wait to go back and listen to that. Rudy's just getting back from walking on down there. See what he could see with his eyes.
Well, I'm sad to report that from the police station, you can't even see it because of that hill blocking the view. So
there's always something blocking the way.
Yeah.
But it looks like you took a photo somewhere.
I took a picture just a little bit down that way.
Okay. And what could you see with your eyes?
24 left at Alpha.
Not much more than what you've been showing us.
And did you take a look at the photo on Twitter that we retweeted?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Crazy.
Again, if you guys want to take a look, we retweeted. It looks like a passenger on the plane took a photo of the blown out tires on Twitter. We went and retweeted that tweet on Twitter. If you want to go check it out, our handle is Airline Videos on Twitter. You definitely see there are two blown out tires.
R6, thank you.
LA Tower from ARP1.
ARP1, LA Tower.
LA Tower ARP1, engine 5-1 to rescue 5-1 or holding short at 25 left at Alpha Alpha, permission to cross the runway.
And just verify at 24 left.
Correction, you're right, 24 left.
And what's the call sign, ARP1?
ARP1, getting permission for engine 5-1 and rescue 5-1.
ARP1 and company cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Roger, cross runway 24 left Alpha Alpha.
Got a lot of ops vehicles there on 24 right, checking out, looking for any debris, any FOD left over from the blown tires from that Delta 737.
LA Tower from ARP1.
ARP1, go ahead.
LA Tower, engine 5-1, rescue 5-1, have cleared runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
ARP1, thank you.
Sounds like they're getting closer to possibly opening 24 left back up here on the north side. Not quite sure what the outcome is on 24 right. I would assume they probably have to change those tires right there at that location.
Yeah, probably.
Of course, she's at the end of the runway. Does it look like she's actually in the taxiway in between Alpha Alpha?
Let me go back to my photo.
So she's off the runway. She's off 24 right.
Yeah.
So if she's off 24 right, then they can reopen 24 right then. As long as she's not on the runway. And as long as she's in the middle. Yes, if you guys want to check out the photo that we retweeted from a passenger on that Delta 737, head over to Airline Videos. It's one word, Airline Videos there on Twitter. I retweeted the tweet there that shows the blown out tires, the two blown out right-hand tires of that 737-900ER. Head over to Twitter, Airline Videos, all one word. I wonder if Delta will contact us and say, hey, well, they can get it on YouTube. What do they have to contact us for? They could just look at it. Because Rudy went back to look at the actual live stream, and he grabbed the screen grab, and it looked like, was it possibly both tires or just one? It looked like it was pretty flat already when it landed.
The right side definitely looked very flat. There's a good possibility the left side, I don't know if it burst, but it also looked flat.
So Delta, if you're watching, or somebody at LAX, definitely go back to our live broadcast at 1:07. You can see the Delta 737 landing as the EVA Air 777-300ER rolls down 24 left. Take a look. And then about a minute after that is when you hear the loud boom sound. Maybe this is them right here.
Love it. You guys take the photo.
Yeah, I was just talking about that we caught it when it landed, and apparently the tires looked flat. So they might want to go back and look at the live broadcast. It happened about 107. So, and that was before the boom. We heard the boom. Uh-huh.
317 Echo X-ray Los Angeles Tower, you're cleared into the Bravo, maintain VFR, Los Angeles altimeter 3000.
Well, we like the heavies. The bigger planes we like more. But yeah, we don't talk about the registration numbers. There are people that jot all that numbers down, but
Yeah, I heard that some people like there's only certain flights.
there's some stickers for you.
Barf bag.
Yes, barf bag. I heard the second person that told me that.
No.
Yes, the barf bag. Yes.
It's better than that.
Oh, it's open. It's, yeah. No worries. This is the Los Angeles bomb squad coming to talk to
Echo
us.
X-ray, begin the descent traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles orbiting over some pole at 1,000 is a Robinson.
Matt Oliver becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor traffic, just off the departure into Hawthorne, a helicopter inbound.
So yeah, go to Airline videos on YouTube. Oh, Nikon, what's that? Yes.
No Nikon here.
Echo X-ray, maintain visual separation. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, I don't call traffic inbound to Hawthorne.
The thing that happened?
LA.
Oh, our setup.
Separation.
Oh, I know. Well, we're a
play
media
around.
outlet, basically.
We don't mess around.
I used to work at Fox 11 and KTLA, yeah. So that's my background. So that's why it looks, yeah. Well, I'm the only full-time person. Rudy's a school teacher. Well, yes, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, when I retire, you might see me out here.
Hey, create your own YouTube channel. The world is your oyster. So,
I missed my toilet.
yes, well, it's never too late. Never too late. Yes, have a good one.
7 Echo X-ray landing in that area will be at your own risk.
All right, sounds
the wind
good.
is 240 at 10. Los Angeles altimeter is 3000. Remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times.
Have a good one. There's the LAX bomb squad coming by to say hello.
He's so fascinated
He
with
was fascinated.
all the equipment.
And of course he walked away or drove away with a goodie bag.
Not a barf bag.
He called it a barf bag.
I mean,
That's the second time I've ever heard someone say that. The other time was a reporter at Fox 11 said that. Came and visited me at the Hill, gave him a goodie bag and said, barf bag. I said, well, I guess.
I mean, if you find yourself flying on Spirit where they charge for everything and you can't find a barf bag, that's
Do
a
they
joke.
charge for the barf bag on Spirit?
That's a joke. I was, again, watching another TikTok video this morning, but it was about Ryanair. Of course, we don't get Ryanair
yes.
here, but it was a joke about, oh, would you like a barf bag? That'll be extra. Oh, boy.
Well, yeah, you could use your Airline Videos Live bag. Certainly, you know, it's a type of plastic that can be reusable, so I guess technically you could use it for that.
Oh, you mean reusable in general, not for that specific purpose?
No. Don't barf in the bag and then reuse it.
Yeah, it's not machine washable.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I'll keep on repeating this. A lot of people are tuning in and saying, what am I watching? What's going on here at LAX? Just shortly after 1 p.m., we had a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing on 24 right. That is the farthest north runway here at LAX. as she was rolling down 24 right, blew two back right-hand tires of that 737. We heard it, the loud banging sound here on the live broadcast. Shortly after that, we heard the pilot radioing in and saying that they needed fire trucks just in case. That led to multiple go-arounds here on 24 rights, as well as the Emirates A380 making a rare Southside arrival. And which also led to the closing of both the two north runways. All right, let's see what they're saying.
ARP1, roger.
Oh, they're moving her. All right, so now we got to move. We got to move Kevin back to the other side. All right, so let me get over here already. I think so. All right, Rita, just pick it up.
Please do, roger. Police 3, traffic 5 miles east of your locations, heavy 777 inbound runway 25 left. Just let me know when you get on the side. Police 3, roger.
LA Tower, ARP, cleared 4 left.
ARP1, LA Tower, roger.
So I'm trying to get a shot of the 737, which there we go. Thank you so much. That was awesome. They must have changed the tires because she's rolling. Yeah, there is a hangar, a Delta hangar, not too far from where she was at. I guess we're just going to take her back to the gate, huh?
Tire does not look blown to me now, so
Oh, no, I think they changed it.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Looks like they're just going to take her to the gate. On to the next destination, huh?
I guess so.
East 3, roger.
Well, I'm sure they checked it out. There's probably no structural damage. Replace the tires. I mean, what more can you do?
Helicopter 74 Echo LA turn.
So there are no further scheduled flights for this particular 737 today.
Interesting.
She'll
You
fly.
think they would have taken it to the hangar instead then?
Helicopter 74 Echo,
Right.
squawk 0262.
She flies back to Atlanta tomorrow at
6:15
6:15 a.m.
Helicopter 74 Echo, and you want to stay in between the complexes? Helicopter 74 Echo, you can cross midfield at Sepulveda, and then at 2,500, that's approved.
Oh, right. There's still luggage in there. I'm sure they're going to unload it. I didn't think about that.
You can, it's approved as requested in between.
Very smart. Didn't even think of that.
City operator.
I believe KLM is departing on the south side. No, landing. Never mind.
Quite the backup of departures there on the south side, that's for sure. It should be reopening the north side here shortly.
69, go ahead.
You can show 24 left open at this point.
24 left is open.
24 left is open.
All right. Well, it's a good thing we didn't move to the south.
Yeah, I was getting ready to move all the equipment over.
I just remember that JetBlue A320 that landed with its wheel to the side there on the south side. I covered that when I was working in TV news, and that A320 sat there, I think, overnight. So it did not move, and that's what I was fearing was going to happen with that. All right, so as we get back to normal operations here on the north side, well, that was somewhat exciting, and thankfully nobody was hurt or injured or...
Yes, rush of adrenaline for sure.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, you said you had them in sight?
So it looks like this Singapore 777 is making its way up here to the north side for a departure back to Tokyo Narita.
Have you in sight? Roger.
A lot of people just tuning into the broadcast. Should I repeat myself one more time, or I'll do the Cliff Note version?
Yeah,
how about that?
an abbreviated version.
Yes, shortly after 1 p.m. here on the north side of 24 right, a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing here in front of our cameras, heading all the way down to 24 right. The blue look like 2 tires there on the right-hand side. We heard this loud bang, didn't think anything of it. I thought it was construction. Well, it turns out it was the tires blowing that we heard. Shortly after that, we heard the pilot of that 737 radio in and say that they had blown a tire and they need fire to come take a look just in case. So they went out there, and that in turn caused some headaches here on the north side. 2 go-arounds, as well as forcing the Emirates A380 to arrive on 25 left, which is very rare. So eventually, they closed down both the north side runways, 24 left and 24 right, as they worked on the Delta 737 there. I think it was Alpha Alpha was the turnoff there. And it looks like they repaired the tires, and now they have just towed the 737 back to the gates. Now all the passengers were taken off of the 737 and bused to the terminal, and more than likely they just brought the 737 back to the terminal to basically unload all the luggage. So that's where we stand, and as we get back to normal operations here on the north side, we now have heavies making their way up here for departures, because there is quite a lineup for departures on 25 right there on the south side.
Yes. Here we have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taxiing for departure to Tokyo Narita. It's a 14-year-old 777-300ER.
Helicopter 143 Golf Kilo, LA turn.
Landing occurred approximately 1:06 p.m.
Helicopter 143 Golf Kilo, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, out or below 150 feet.
And this is the first departure now at 24 left.
And the helicopter is stepped on you, say again. Helicopter 74 Echo north, the pole that is approved 2,500.
That is Delta 2997 departing to Atlanta. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A321.
Currently 24 right is still closed down at the moment as they still take a look just to make sure everything's picked up.
Delta 2997, contact with Helicopter 3 Golf Kilo, there's traffic into...
And it is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. As we get back to normal operations here on the north side, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thanks everyone tuning in all around the world. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy, back here again today.
Yes, hello, hello. My goodness, time flies when things are just a lot of action here today.
Indeed.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Let us know, where are you watching from? As we look at Polar Air Cargo, Flight 751 departing there on the south side to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter.
VFR frequency change approved.
The second KLM flight of the day. This is Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER. Landing there on the south side, now waiting to cross over 25 right as she will head to the west gates.
We have viewers in Antarctica. Really? Wow. Las Vegas, Finland, Orlando, Florida, England, Amsterdam, Phoenix, Sydney, Germany, Iowa, Dallas, Carlsbad, North Carolina, Arkansas, here in LA, Richmond, California, Portugal, Montana, Denver, Tampa Bay, Auckland, New Zealand, Newark, Ohio, Washington, D.C., New Mexico, Mesa, UK, England, Brazil, Nigeria, Santa Ynez, California, my goodness, Nova Scotia, Saudi Arabia, San Francisco, Berlin, Temecula, Denmark, Fort Worth, Texas, San Diego, Dublin, Phoenix, Munich, Houston, Cincinnati, Memphis, Tennessee, Wisconsin. We have viewers in Norfolk, UK, Santa Cruz, Sonoma, Tacoma, Washington, Calexico, Scotland, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Sweden, all over the world. There's so many more.
All over the world, yes indeed.
1023. And number fairwing.
It's a long list. Sorry if I didn't get to your city.
Roger, continue to the full length.
Thank you.
Of course, incidents like we saw happen today don't hardly ever happen here in Los Angeles, so quite very rare.
Very rare indeed, and you know, it's still impressive to see that even though there was an incident today, the communication that happened, I mean, it was so quick. They made sure to report it to the tower that they blew a tire, and I mean, to see the go-arounds happen immediately, you know, another plane could have landed and who knows what would have happened, but they were so quick to communicate, and thankfully everything seems to be okay.
It's open. Right there.
Yes, the outcome is exactly what you want. You know, things happen. It's life, things happen. Certainly no one was injured or hurt here today.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Singapore, 11 heavy.
All right, our first heavy departure on 24 left, Singapore Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 777-300ER. Currently 24 right is still closed down.
No, Lufthansa 8340-600, of course, will be landing on the south side in 3 minutes.
Heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Singapore 11 heavy.
Spirit 1023, we're waiting for a couple off the
that is the Lufthansa A340-600 committed from Munich, landing there on the south because 24 right is still closed down here.
Spirit 1023, runway 24 left, minus 08.
Minus 08, 24 left, Spirit wing 1023.
That is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul in that 777-300ER, making their way to the gates there. Tom Bradley on the south side. Our next departure here on the north side on 24 left is Spirit Airlines, flight 1023, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320.
14, gust 20, Arnav Delray, need 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Airline 1023.
American 382 LA tire, traffic's on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, American 382.
Robert, becoming a silver member here today. Robert, thank you so much.
And for American 1996, just for confirmation, do you want us to hold short Echo 7 or was the plan to depart from Echo 7 intersection?
American 1986, you can just continue to the full length now.
Continue full length, American 1996.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, northbound, hold approved at 2,500. American 382, 125.013, Arnav to Delray, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 382.
JetBlue 1524, need 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 5-mile final, be ready to go.
Thanks you guys for staying with us during the coverage there this afternoon.
Delta 1420 LA tire.
Fortunately, we didn't get to see the Emirates A380 land right in front of our cameras, but that's all right.
Get another departure out.
We'll do it again on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel.
Contact SoCal departure.
Parking Airline 1023, good day.
Good day. Delta 1420 traffic, hold in position, will depart prior to arrival when 25013, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, Delta 14.
That is American Airlines Flight 382 departing to Boston. It's an Airbus A321.
JetBlue 1524 traffic, 3-mile final, 125.013, Arnav Delray.
Of course, if you guys want to check out the blown tires there on that Delta 737, we did retweet someone, I believe it was a passenger on that flight, took a photo of the tires, the blown out tires on that 737. You can go check it out there at Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos there on Twitter. You can take a look.
Almost looks like the tires are obliterated.
Yes. Well, that was a pretty loud boom.
I'm sure that startled the passengers. I mean, that can't be...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Can't even imagine. That was a Neo mentality departing to New York. JetBlue Airways 1524. It's an Airbus A321 Neo.
So we do have arrivals now happening on 24 left.
JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, JetBlue 1524.
Good day.
The Thunderships. Yep. Get ready. This is Delta 1420 coming in from Portland. It's an Airbus A220-100.
American 1986, runway 24 left, line up and wait, next to land, 12-mile final.
On the way, 24 left, American 1996.
Hear a helicopter.
I hear it too. Yeah.
Is that a news chopper coming late to the story? Oh, we always hated when that happened.
You missed it. We got it here, though.
Yes. Oh, we have 20 gifted memberships here today from Mason. You ready, Rita? Let's ring that countdown. There. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Mason. 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Thank you so much, Mason. And congratulations to the 20 new members here on the channel. I think that takes us to just above 50 new memberships here today.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you so much. 20 lucky new members.
Skyward 5280, verify you're ready to go.
We're ready to go, Skyward 5280.
Skyward 5280, traffic 8 mile final.
I believe that is American 1986 departing to Las Vegas. It's an A320.
1986. That was a good year, right, Rita? 1986. 1985, 86. Those were good years. You got closer to 87. It was It was 87? I don't remember 87. What was I doing in 87? I have no idea.
R9 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyward 5280.
Wait, 57 or 87? 80? You know the exact date. Oh my gosh. All right, we've got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. You what? Uh-oh. Oh, you got married. What was it? February 21st, 1987. Rita got married that date.
I was not born yet.
This one over here wasn't even born yet, Rita.
Nope. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates. You know, I was looking at the history of this flight. Lufthansa 457, scheduled for 3 p.m. departure. I don't think she's ever departed on time. It's always 3:15, 4 p.m., sometimes 5 p.m.
No, that thing is so, like, it's a meal. Rudy, you gotta have that eventually.
Yes, I'm just,
tonight or something.
yeah, definitely.
Again, 24 right is still closed at this moment.
Does look like we're getting China Southern Cargo 777 freighter 24 left coming in from Shanghai, flight 443. That is sunscreen. Just had to make sure everybody knew that I wasn't making weird noises.
What? Yeah.
Wow, shit. Let's keep sunscreen on. I used to be able to go outside all the time. Winter, summer, doesn't matter. I kept the tank this year.
Do you want any of this? Well, Rita's originally Southern California, in naturally the sun.
I didn't get a lot of sun growing up because I grew up in the desert and just didn't want to be outside.
Global Golf Echo Mike Lima Golf. Global Golf Echo Mike Lima Golf, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. Be ready to go.
We will be line up and wait, runway 24 left, runway 1.
Guy was 4719 Nelly there. Guy was 4719 reduced to final approach speed. There'll be 1 departure prior to arrival. Caution wait for going heavy 777. Left at Zulu, and then a left on Echo.
Wonder what their plans on reopening 24 right are at this point.
I mean, we don't see any ops vehicles doing a sweep of the runway. I don't know.
Maybe cleaning up something there.
Oh, possibly.
The runway, possibly.
Roger, just take off. Runway 25 left, rolling. Open the mic, go.
24 left.
That is On the Pond Airways, ANA, and 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5.
1.65.
Tail going to the north could signal a south side departure.
Delta 1123 waiting for traffic off the south side in a couple minutes.
Delta 1123, no worries.
Global Mike Lima Golf, contact hotel departure today.
Coming close to 3,000 likes. If you guys like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday. Yes, this Thursday from high atop the H Hotel. More than likely, that broadcast will start at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. Getting a phone call from Fox.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Andrew. What's that? I'm good. I'm in the middle of a live broadcast. Oh, yeah?
Got left 458 with 24 left.
Uh-huh.
Alaska 458, 1260 at 13,
One is
runway
24 right
left.
for arrivals is still shut down.
Land 24 left, thanks.
Looks like they might be opening it back up. They've already told the plane back to the gates. Well, I mean, it did. I mean, it's still causing delays. I don't know how long the delays are.
Guy was 4719, taxi to Echo Papa South.
I mean, things are getting back
at
to
the
normal.
checkpoint,
For sure.
ground 121.75, so straight ahead.
Echo Papa South, route ground 121.75.
If you guys want to use our video, you can. You can actually hear the bang sound of the tires being blown in our live broadcast.
And we just got cut off by
what was it, 106 or
Airlines
107?
here. I mean,
Between 106 107
Okay,
p.m.
contact
You'll
ground
hear a bang in the
0.65 and
distance,
give them
and then
that
shortly
info and they'll
after
let the city
you
officer know.
pilots say we've blown tires. Is it what? It was loud to us. We didn't think anything of it because there's a lot of construction. It just sounded like a bunch of construction kind of hitting the ground. So, yeah, it was pretty loud.
What's the
They blew on
1698
both
over
tires. There's a photo on. If you go to our Twitter page, Airline Videos, you'll see something I retweeted. Yes, for about an hour.
What's the
There
1698?
was planes that were lined up for departure on the north side. They had to go to the south, which created a long line of departures there in the south. There was a couple of go-arounds. I mean, this doesn't happen every day here.
Target West at 1698, final 24 left.
What's the 1698? Reduce the final approach speed 1 departure prior to arrival. Slowest practical, 26013 runway 24 left for the land.
Runway 24 left, full rebound final approach speed West at 1690.
Delta 1123, and just verify
that?
you'll be ready to go.
We'll be ready, Delta 1123.
Who? Oh yeah, send them over here. We'll be here until like 6.
Delta 1123, runway 24 left, line of point, traffic 5 miles an hour.
They can only hear me. They can't hear you. Oh, I don't know. Are you going to send the crew here? I'll explain that after I'm done. But if you want to look at the live broadcast, it's on YouTube. Go to the 1 o'clock hour, 106. Well, just go to Airline Videos on YouTube.
Okay, exit Echo 13, then check.
Find the live broadcast.
South through to the checkpoint. Contact south ground 0.75.
And then once you get through the ad, kind of put your cursor in that red line and go back in time to the 1 o'clock hour.
6013 RNAV Delray, need 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff to 24 left, Delta 1123.
You should see a Lufthansa 747. Well, yeah, those are the pre-roll ads. Yes, it's a good thing. Yeah, see? You can hear me talking to you. See, it's live. So now go back. In the lower left-hand corner, there's a little yellow clock. If you take that back to the 1 o'clock hour, 106, 107. The red thing. Oh, no. It's, see the the blue scroll on the bottom of it? So right to the left of that, there's a yellow clock. You see the time. Just move your cursor. All right, then give it to someone who knows YouTube. They'll look it up between 106 and 107. Well, you just, yeah, I got to get back to my live broadcast. But if you want to send,
Delta 1123.
okay. Well, if you're going to send a crew out here, let me know. Because we're at the Westchester Bridge location off of Westchester.
2 heavy departures off East Offset.
Roger, 153 Charlie.
Oh, you're getting closer.
Police 3 traffic 3 miles.
No, between 106 and 107 p.m.
Sending out of 3,300.
All right, so text me and let me know what you guys are doing. We'll be here. I got to get back to the show.
Area 2.
All right, bye.
Police 3 traffic 3 miles east, descending out of 3,000 to heavy Dreamliner reported today.
Hello, American 1480 is final for runway 24 left.
Police 3, roger.
Sorry about that, guys. So that's the managing editor at Fox here in Los Angeles. Wanting to know a little bit more details about the story, wanting to know maybe if they want to cover it tonight. I said, you know, it's a pretty big deal. Go back and watch our broadcast. You can use some of it. Wow. He's debating actually having one of the reporters I used to work with come out here to interview us about it, Rudy.
Wow, how the tables have turned.
How the tables have turned. Well, you know what they always say. Once you're a newsie, you're always a newsie. You never really can leave it.
It's funny how earlier we were talking about how you were behind the camera back in the day, and now you're going to be in front of the camera.
Well, I don't think the crew's coming out. There's too much going on in this town. Of course, he couldn't figure out how to scroll back on the live stream.
Helicopter 28 Tango Mike, squawk 0207, alley altimeter 2998, and say request.
I think the news is interested in it because they're trying to figure out if how much delay did it cause. Because if it delayed and people are stuck inside the terminals, then it is a bigger news story. Yeah, I mean, it could have delayed a lot.
That's definitely a hot topic these days.
So I don't think, I mean, the blown tire is just a small amount of the news coverage. I mean, I see some people talking in the comments like, I can't believe this is being blown out of proportion. Well, it's the blown tires closing of the runways which cause a major backup here at LAX. And that's when it becomes a major news story because people need to be informed. Do they need to have extra time going to the airport? You know, is their flight delayed, canceled?
Tower City Op 87, copy last.
Op 87, runway 24 right open.
Roger, thank you.
All right, there we go. 24 right back open now.
This is American Airlines Flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
24 left, line of away, sky was 153, Charlie.
Helicopter 8 Tango Mike, it's Korean Air, heavy 777, and they're airborne now 500 feet. Helicopter 8 Tango Mike, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence. Please 3, traffic passing overhead, the heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, advising sight. American 1480, turn left on Echo, ground 121.65.
All right, so for departures here on the north side, in terms of heavies, we have the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. And ANA on the Pond Airways 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. We also have the Air France 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates at the west gates. Will make her way up here to the north side as well.
24 left, clear takeoff, skies 153, Charlie.
10 small aircraft, ATIS information, Papa's current alley altimeter 2998. Sky was 3322, LA turn 824 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 3322.
Helicopter 8 Tango Mike, leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk CFR, frequency change approved.
You guys are saying, Donald is saying KTLA wrote up an article about it.
Sky was 3322, 125012, Arnav Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky was 3322.
Southwest 2598, LA turn 824 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, southwest 2598.
Sky was 153 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 153, Charlie, see you.
On the south side, we have the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 777 getting ready for departure on 25 left. As the Queen marches forward, there to 24 left.
Roger, stand by.
So I guess KTLA was all over the story.
2598, wind 25011.
Really? I just did a search. I didn't find anything. Oh, they tweeted about it.
What'd they say? We can credit KTLA. Don't worry, I used to work for them. Just say we are reading this off of KTLA Twitter page .com.
3322, good day. 284, visual for 24 right.
Helicopter 17 Echo X-ray, and what was your request? Helicopter 7 Echo X-ray, squawk 0255, all altimeter 2998. You want to go north or south? You're probably just going to have to call them eventually.
Our next arrival on. Well, this is interesting.
2284, short final 24 right.
It's a Delta 737-900ER coming from Atlanta. Flight 2284 is the first arrival on 24 rights. Well, isn't that
Interesting.
interesting?
Coincidence?
2598, good day.
Also have Ita. She actually went to a gate there on the south side, actually making her way up here for a departure back to Rome in the unspecial livery, the Born to Be Sustainable livery, Flight 621.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 124011, Arnav Del Rey, 824 left, quick for takeoff.
The 457 Heavy, 124 left.
On the Pond 5 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up on the way, north Pond 5 Heavy.
Helicopter 7 Echo X-ray departure from signature will be at your own risk, and make sure you're south of the runways at all times. Delta 2284, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure,
On the Pond 5
she
Heavy,
was
wind
heavy.
24011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, north Pond 5 Heavy.
Southwest 1904, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left on point, Southwest 1904.
Helicopter 7 Echo
Heavy
X-ray,
indeed.
contact Hawthorne Tower.
What's that?
Heavy indeed.
Heavy indeed. And if you're just joining us, Ita sent their unspecial livery here today.
2284.
The Air France 777-300ER making that turn on the taxiway Echo here on the north side. Continuing down for a departure.
All in Pod 5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That was China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 departing to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter.
Barbara Jones upgraded membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Southwest 1904-123-011,
Hit 3,000 likes. Continue those likes. 56 new memberships here today. 3.4 thousand people watching all around the world.
IT Aero 621 Heavy, it's going to be a couple minutes for traffic off the south ridge.
Okay, thank you. Couple of minutes for us. One again.
Yes, no Louis Vuitton today.
Southwest 1904, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Southwest 1904, good day.
How you doing, Rudy?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah?
You know, this is the longest I've been out in over a week.
You feeling better?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little tired, I'm going to be honest with you, but
Yeah.
I feel better than I did this morning. This morning I was like, oh, I don't know if I should have come out here today, but now I'm just feeling a little tired.
Well, sit down, relax. Have some of the meal.
I'm waiting for a little bit later because I'm just feeling full for some reason. Don't want to ruin things.
The excitement of the day has gotten to you.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Let's go 6292 on the visual for it.
Skyway 6292,
And as I was watching the Lufthansa Queen depart, I'm like, wow, that's going to be my flight on Sunday. I've seen her depart so many times, and to finally get the opportunity to fly on the Lufthansa 747, I'm just...
Are you starting to get nervous about that?
No.
Not about the passport, but the whole nervous of going to Europe for the first time and something you never experienced before.
I'm really excited about the flight. I'm honestly a little nervous about going to a different country, going to Europe.
Yeah, but I honestly, and you've been there, you've been to Europe as well. I will honestly say Europe is no big deal. No big deal. Certainly where you're going. I mean, everyone speaks English. You're gonna feel like you're not even in another country. Yeah, I mean, there's.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, approaches departed at 2,500.
Yeah, I'll be all alone for the first 2 days, and then, of course, I am there on work assignment. So the third day, I'm going to be meeting up with the rest of the crew, and the kids show up on my fourth day there. So that's when I'll be with the kids. I'm supposed to get a list of who I'm assigned to in terms of kids. I'm supposed to reach out to them so they get to know who I am, and it should just be fun from there.
It will be fun. It will be an experience you'll always remember.
Yes. I'm sure it will be very memorable.
My first air flight out was when I was in the Navy.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor leaving LA Bravo airspace. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Keep the code good.
Then we left Civic, we went on dispatch. In Civic, Philippines was being hit by a typhoon.
I mean,
At the same time, Guam was being hit by Typhoon Pamela. Typhoon Olga was probably a category 2. Typhoon Pamela was a category 5.
Oh my goodness. That sounds intense.
It was. We were there for
Oh my goodness.
technically, I
the cities that you're going to, I mean, everyone speaks English. Now, I told you my story about first time I went to Europe. I was in Germany, in Aachen, Germany, which is a very far west part of Germany. I was stuck there for a whole weekend. Very nice hotel. The doorman always said, "Hello, mister," you know, called me by my name. No one else in the hotel spoke English. In fact, no one in the whole town spoke English. Maybe they did, but they didn't want to.
How do you deal with that?
I think I was crying by Sunday because I'm sitting there talking to myself because no one would talk to me.
Well, thank goodness for the Translate app on my phone. Worst case scenario, if I find myself in that situation, which I probably won't.
You're going into the major cities.
And I mean, I'm going to be with the group, so
you're fine.
I'll be fine.
61 Heavy, 125.011 on Del Rey, need 24 left, click for takeoff.
Captain takeoff 24 left on our cabin departure 061 F.
Air France 065 Heavy, LA Tower, need 24
Trust
left.
me, you won't want to come back to LA.
I don't know. I get homesick after a couple days.
You're going to be disappointed. I'm not going back to LA. I'm staying here.
065 Heavy, did you copy? Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
British Square has 065 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Skyway 3385 LA Tower, 126.011, runway 24 right, settling. Skyway 6292 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position, no delay on the cross.
Cross 24 left at Zulu over ground, Skyway 6292.
0621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
With departure 061 Heavy, ciao.
Why?
that delivery.
Oh, wow. They can always repaint it.
Air France 065 Heavy.
It's more like
011
they could actually paint it. Because there's not much to it. All right, up next, Air France, this 777-300ER heading to Paris, flight 65. It's a 15-year-old 777 delivered to Air France in May of 2007.
538 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 538.
Southwest 538, caution, wake turbulence. Air France 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Crystal Carla from 065, good day.
And I did go ahead and I checked the weather for Vienna, and it looks pretty similar to the weather that I'm experiencing out where I live. I want to say it's the same weather as here in LA. It's a little bit warmer, just a little bit during the day.
Southwest 2221, LA tower, 24 left on its way.
Well, that's good.
24 left, Southwest 2221.
But I did see that there's a chance of rain. I think next weekend. Actually, no, that went down. Wait, thunderstorms on Wednesday. That'll be fun. It's the first day the kids show up. Oh, it's gonna be hot on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm pretty much packing summer clothes, you know, shorts and definitely short sleeve shirts. This is SkyWest Flight 3385 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175.
11 Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Southwest 2220.
SkyWest 3385, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, SkyWest 3385.
SkyWest 3433, LA tower, wind 25.
This departure is Southwest 2221, departing to Houston.
SkyWest 3931,
Hobby,
LA tower,
Houston
traffic
Hobby.
Downfield, runway 24 left, line up and waiting for 2 departures off the south side.
Line up and wait, 24 left, SkyWest 3931.
Southwest 538, contact SoCal departure.
That is a 737-800.
SkyWest 3385, traffic holding in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross in 24 left, Alpha Alpha, in the ground, 0.65, SkyWest 3385.
So maybe I should mention quickly, I'm going to Vienna through an organization that is putting together this international honors band concert thing. And so I got hired to be a chaperone for some high school students that are performing. And so they have a whole itinerary, a whole schedule planned out. So there's only so much I can do, only so much free time I'm going to get. But apparently I'm going to be working pretty long hours. So yeah, it's all kind of already planned out for me.
Layden C tipping there on PayPal with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Layden C. Layden C says, great show as usual. Thank you. Well, thank you, Layden. Oh, you know what? That thing was after Sarah the other day.
I'm trying not
There's
to.
a beetle. I don't think it's
It's not harmful,
harmless.
but I just don't. I'm hyperventilating here.
Well, don't hyperventilate. My gosh.
I'm the kind that sees a spider in the room and I will burn the house down.
Spider is one thing. That beetle, harmless.
And the beetle. I mean, I know it's harmless, but please leave me alone.
Get out of here.
Actually,
we do have On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, now just 7 minutes out. It's a 777-300ER.
Rita literally just grabbed it.
What'd you do with it?
Let it go.
Okay, deep breaths.
What is it? It was a beetle, right? Yeah.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2960, outside Philippine for Detroit.
Southwest 2960, LA tower number 2, 123010, runway 24 right, settle in. Skywest 3931, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3931.
This is Skywest 3433 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1558.
Skywest 3433, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, hold short for left, 3433.
That departure is Skywest 3931 departing to Albuquerque. It's an Embraer E175.
Delta 1558, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1558.
Skywest 3652, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line below, Skywest 3652.
Skywest 3931, contact SoCal departure.
Position departure, Skywest 3931, thanks.
Are you guys on Instagram? Well, so are we. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Instagram. Of course, Rudy, also on Instagram, LA Plane Spotter. Is your Instagram still blowing up? Yeah?
Yes, I am currently at 26,000 followers. I don't know what jackpot I hit, but I mean, we were celebrating 10,000 just last month, right?
3652, 124
Incredible. Now, I'm trying to get my TikTok to do the same, but it's kind of dead. It literally has not moved.
Yeah, something's goofy with TikTok.
Like, I can't even hit 5,000 on TikTok. So I don't know if it's because I've also kind of not been posting as much there. Maybe I should.
Probably it. That's
I mean,
probably it.
I've been trying to revive it, but it's not doing anything. So maybe my videos just aren't as great. I don't know. Compared to, maybe I should dance on TikTok. No, I don't know. This is Skywest 3652 departing to Sacramento. It's an Embraer E175.
Skywest 3433 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
You do have Speedbird, that A350 1000 now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
65, Skywest 3433.
Skywest 3652, contact SoCal departure.
To SoCal, have a good rest of your day, Skywest 3652.
Skywest 3792, LA tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, settle in. Southwest 2960, turn left at Alpha
Takes
Alpha.
roughly 9.5 hours to arrive to London.
This is Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, 29.
Well, Rudy's excited about his first ever 747 departure or experience. I'm just sitting here thinking I'm super excited about my first A350 experience on Friday as well.
Oh yeah, big week, big weekend.
We sit here and we talk and people ask us all the time, Kevin, Rudy, what's your favorite flight? What's your favorite airline? What's your favorite plane? And we always sit there and we always talk about, well, we always talk about planes we've been on before, but there's a lot that we haven't been on. Well, we got to change that.
Yes.
So now I mean, I always say the A350 is my favorite just by looks. Now I can actually talk about what the experience was like being actually on that. Same with you.
Absolutely. We do have to change that, so I'm looking forward to this weekend.
Christian with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Rudy, just out of curiosity, what is your main instrument? I was originally a music education major before changing majors to history. French horn is my instrument.
Wow, very cool. I love the French horn. My primary instrument is clarinet. I also had my secondary instrument is alto saxophone, and I'm a music teacher myself. Well, I know you said you switched to history, but I do teach middle school. I'm about to start my 8th year. What happened to the time? And I teach both band and orchestra classes. And yeah, if you don't mind, send me a message on Instagram, LA Planespotter.
All right, so Fox is coming over to talk to us.
How do I look?
Look your best, Rudy. Here's your chance to get on TV.
No. So, the reason why I'm having Christian message me, I'm curious. You know, I don't want to talk too much about the pandemic, but the pandemic has had such an effect on a lot of music teachers. And I just found out that one of my mentors has decided to leave the classroom. And it's kind of sad to see, but I kind of get it at the same time. You know, it's been very stressful the last couple years. It's been very difficult, but it's taken such a toll on her that she's decided to do something different. And I think she wants to focus on being at home with her family, with her kids, and, you know, take time for herself and for her family. So, yeah. I'm just curious to know what changed your mind to switch over to history.
All right, we had the big Q now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
That is Qatar's 742 Heavy departing to Doha. It's an Airbus A350-1000. That is SkyWest 3792 coming in from Tucson. It's a 2-year-old Embraer E175.
All right, up next, Heavy, finally on 24 right. That is the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER committed from Tokyo, Haneda.
It's flight 126.
Please 18 LA Paris, block 0211. Please 18 LA altimeter 2998 cleared into class Bravo airspace as requested.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 42 minutes.
Please 18 Roger. What's your location and make verify you're squawking 0211?
Well, we have a cargo heading our way. That is DHL ABX Air 767-300ER coming in from Cincinnati. Now just a minute out from touching down on 24 right.
Helicopter 1050 Roger. Police 3, that traffic on the harbor route south has you in sight. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact Hawthorne Tower. King Air 77 November Golf, LA Clear cross point turbulence, pursued by Heavy 767-125011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It is just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, July 19th, 2022. Things have finally gotten back to normal here on the north side of LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. We're about to have a DHL 767-300 freighter land here on the north side, coming in from Cincinnati, ABX flight 880.
Stay tuned. You want to definitely be watching behind the scenes as Fox is coming out to interview Rudy and I about the Delta 737 blowing 2 tires here this afternoon.
Flight time from Cincinnati on that 767-300 freighter, just under 4 hours.
ABEX 880 heavy, turn left at Alpha.
She was
Alpha,
loud, and she's only 20 years of age, delivered in June of 2002 originally.
Imagine those are CF6 engines.
Our next arrival is Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul. It's flight 204. It's their next arrival on 24 right as we see this China Eastern 777-300 ER making our way over to 24 left here on the north side. This is heading back to Shanghai, flight 7272. So it's Fox 11 here locally. Fox 11 coming out. I'm sure it'll just be a little part of the story. And since it was captured here on the live broadcast, I think it's part of the story.
It's not often we see incidents as we saw earlier.
Right.
Which is a good thing.
Banner 26 Alpha Papa, will you be continuing south?
It's a very good thing. That's one of the most asked questions. Have you guys ever seen anything horrible? And we always say no, and of course that wasn't horrible, thankfully. But yeah, very rare.
Delta
368 LA Air caution wing turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus, wind 23011, runway 24 right clear line.
Clear to land Delta 368, roger.
This is a Beach Super King Air 350 coming in from Palmdale.
King Air 7 November Golf, turn left is Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground .65.
Left is Zulu, cross 24 left and contact ground .65, 77 November.
Yeah, it happened right there.
LA Bravo Airspace, block VFR, frequency change.
This is where the 737 ended up, right there. Pretty crazy.
Sun Country 428 waiting for 2 more departures, runway 24 left, line of the way.
Max Lemke, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says nice to have you all back, 3 back together. Hello, mods. Yes, shout out to the mods.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, holding short of 24 left, 704 heavy.
We also have Hawaiian Flight 10, that A330 coming in from Honolulu, now just 2 minutes out from arriving here on 24 right.
Speaking of Honolulu,
yes.
Our next arrival, as my umbrella almost kills me, is Delta 368 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 757-200.
Country 428, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Sun Country 428.
Air LAX is 511, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Our left is 511, 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 368 at Bravo, Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Bravo, Bravo, hold short at 24 left, Delta 368.
Air LAX is 511, 124011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear to take off, and our left is 511.
That is a Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. It's the next departure on 24 left.
Country 428, contact hotel.
Do you like that, Rudy?
I like how you pronounce that.
Get a little Elvis in there.
Asiana 204, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Asiana 204, heading to line.
Delta 368 at Bravo,
All right,
Bravo,
this is
cross
China
runway
Eastern
24 left, ground point
777-300ER. Gets ready there on 24 left. We do have the Hawaiian A330 now in short final for 24 right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Are you getting nervous about your TV interview there?
I keep forgetting that's going to happen.
Just remember, there's a good chance something will break and they'll pull them off and they will never show up. That's TV news.
Yeah.
554, late air caution, like turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 124011.
That's what happened last time with the jetpack man.
Oh, yeah.
They were going to use our video and then they got sent to a different story. There's always something going on in LA.
I've been interviewed by news media a few times.
You're a pro.
Did I ever interview you, Rita?
Chinese Eastern 7272, heavy 124011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Going 24 left, clear for takeoff, Chinese 7272 heavy.
Delta 822, late air caution, like turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line of away, Delta 822.
Air Canada 554, caution, like turbulence, heavy 777, report. Hawaiian 10 heavy, traffic holding in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, over to ground, Hawaiian 10, have a good day.
Chinese Stern 7272, heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Fokker departure, transmission 7272, good day.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Looks like Iberia is making their way over here to the north side, coming in from Madrid on that A330, not just 4 minutes out. It's flight 6171.
Ah, yes.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 822.
Skywest 126 Alpha, LA Tower, and 824 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 126 Alpha.
Talk to the tower, Pier 6171, we have runner 24 right, 14 now.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower number 3, wind 25012, runway 24 right, Airlines. Who's the police helicopter calling? Police 16 Fox 0261, LA altimeter 2998, turning to Bravo Aerospace as requested. Air Canada 554, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
And the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley with their tail to the south will signal a north side departure. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London.
Delta 822.
Iberia just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Delta 920 medevac, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, preceded by a heavy Airbus, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 6830, Telesquawk 0260, LA altimeter 2998, cleared to Bravo Airways as requested, at or below 150 feet. Air Canada 554, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, 0.65, Air Canada 554.
Skywest 126 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Skywest 126 Alpha.
Southwest 1441 LA Tower 824 left, line up and wait.
Up away 24 left, up at 1441.
This is Skywest 4606 coming in from Boise. It's an Embraer E175.
Southwest 1441, wind 24012, RNAV Del Rey, 824 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, up to 1441.
Delta 2198, LA Tower 824 left, line up and wait.
24 left, Delta 2198.
Skywest 4606, what's your gate?
24,
Skywest 4606, reverse approved.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 5103 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Putting her tail to the south will signal a north side departure. And up next is the Iberia A330. Of course, Iberia bringing in an A350 as well. That is now just an hour and 29 minutes away. This is carrying the
Real Madrid
soccer team.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1441, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Real Madrid.
Up at 1441, nice day.
Delta 2198, LA Tower 126012, RNAV Del Rey, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Madrid.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2198.
Skywest 4606 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Skywest 4606.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, Delta Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta Alpha shores, runway 24 left, 65 over.
Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure.
This departure Delta 2198.
Emmanuel with a super chats. SO to Captain James of Philippine Airlines. Soar high. Come in this direction.
Mabuhay.
Alpha Bravo with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Great show today, guys. Glad you were feeling better, Rudy.
Yeah, I'm probably at 90.
Ooh.
92%.
92. All right,
Yeah.
we're getting up there.
Yeah.
You're at 80 something this morning.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great. I was having second thoughts as soon as we started, but I don't know. I was.
Jeez.
No. I mean, I'm glad I got out here, and I even told Kevin I feel like I'm pushing myself just a little bit, but I just felt like I really needed to get out of the house. I needed to be here, and needed to support you. I know you've been going through a lot, and I've been going through a lot. So, like you said earlier, you know, we all go through hard times, and we watch the show, and we escape the hardships of life here on the channel. So
exactly.
Yeah.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Rudy, enjoy your flights and your schnitzel in Vienna. What aircraft types will you be on?
Okay. So it's the 747-8 with Lufthansa, flight 457, leaving this Sunday, July 24th. This is Delta 920 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737, 900ER.
1719 LA Tower number 2.
Landing in Frankfurt, and they're connecting, and I don't have a lot of time, so I really hope the 747 is not delayed on Sunday, because I only have about an hour if everything's on time. We'll fly on an A320 with Lufthansa to Vienna, and then on August the 3rd of August, I will fly from Vienna on an A320 to Munich, and again another quick hop over to the A340-600, landing Wednesday, August 3rd here at LAX. And that's my trip.
There you go. And back to what you were talking about before, though. I knew if you got out of the house, sometimes when you're just sitting around the house, you can feel lousy. It's until you push yourself, you get outside, get some vitamin D, get active, get your mind off of things, your body starts functioning back to normal, I think, a little faster.
Which?
Yes, the vitamin D.
Melanin, right? Melatonin makes you go to sleep. Yes, you are correct. Vitamin D, I mean, I wasn't getting any of that because I was literally inside the entire time. The only time I ever got out was I did run an errand here and there. I had to go pick up medicine. So that was my only exposure to the sun for the past week. But of course, what was getting in my way? It was anxiety. It's the fear of, okay, what if I go out there and what if I start to feel sick? What if I faint? What if? It's always the what if. So I'm glad I came out today.
Some people are asking about the second podcast. Originally I said we were going to release a podcast every Monday. So we still like to keep to that. Maybe we'll push it to every Wednesday. But So obviously, Rudy's been, you know, through a lot the last week, being sick. I've been through a lot going on personally with me as well. Now, I did try to do another solo podcast yesterday. I couldn't get past 3 minutes. I just couldn't concentrate. So I kind of gave up on it yesterday. I would like to get Rudy in on one of the podcasts because everyone wants to hear some stories involving Rudy, not just about Kevin. So we will certainly get back at the speed with these podcasts, but
yes, and we did attempt to do it through Zoom, and I didn't even mention this to Kevin, but I'm sure he could pick up on the energy. I just didn't like the way the interaction was going through Zoom. It just doesn't feel the same.
Does it remind you of when you used to be the second camera, not next to me?
A little bit of that, but it more just felt like, I don't want to relate it to Sky Lounge, but it reminded me of just every other Zoom meeting that we've had to do for the past 2 years through the pandemic. I mean, teaching my kids through Zoom and having staff meetings through Zoom and work meetings through Zoom. I'm like, this just does not have the same feeling. And we were practicing and it kind of worked, but I found myself stuttering and just like not even...
There's a little delay too.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we've got all the equipment, plenty of microphones to basically have Rudy in the studio to do the podcast with me. So when Rudy feels up to it, obviously going to be busy here in the next week. So
y'all know we do this a lot. We plan live on the air. I have an appointment scheduled for tomorrow for a haircut because I don't know if you noticed when I took my hat off today.
It's a little longer.
It's starting to get long on the sides and it looks unkept. And it's only been what? Maybe it has been a month now. Yeah, it's time. So I've been looking up pictures of what I want, and I'm going to go a little drastic on the sides. I think I'm going to go down to a 0. Like really just
what?
It's gonna be short. Yeah, so I'm getting a haircut tomorrow morning at 11. So
well, I'll throw this out. It's up to you. If you want to come and do a podcast tomorrow, we can bang one out. We can get it out this week. If not, we'll just back it up.
Yeah, so two options. Probably the second option is better. I could come before my haircut, which would mean I'd probably come early so that I'm not late for my appointment.
What time is your haircut?
11.
Oh, okay.
So I could show up at 8 or 9, and then, but that's pushing it. The other option is to come after my haircult, which might work better. I do need to be back by, I do have a dinner. It's not a date.
Do you guys love how we're planning our day live on the air?
Sometimes I get texts from my mom. She's like, stop it, you're telling them too much. But I do have a dinner, it's a work dinner meet thing. It's around 6 p.m. tomorrow night, so I will need to be back in time for that. But that's a lot of time. If I show up around, say, 1 or 2, this is a lot of time.
Say, let's do it.
Yeah, and then you can see my haircut and tell me if you like it or not. This was Southwest 848 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
Honestly, I need to go get a haircut too. I screwed up my hair so bad the last time I cut my hair. I mean, it was so bad.
Southwest 1411, visual 24 right.
Southwest 1411, LA tower number 2, 125011, runway 24 right, settle in.
LA 24 right, that's perfect.
Police helicopter, say again.
This is Virgin Atlantic 8 Foxtrot departing to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Or should I say Dreamliner?
American 1719 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, contact ground 2165, American 1719.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot, heavy contact.
I will admit that I'm kind of cheating on my hairstylist. I'm going to a different barber. I'm actually going to a barber and not just, a hair salon.
Well, if you're going to cut it all off, you might as well just say, number 1, please, and just...
Well, I have these pictures. It's actually a fade, so it's not going to be like a 0 all the way up. And I'm not shaving my head off. I'm still keeping the top long. But the sides need some work. This is Delta 1203 coming in from San Francisco.
Delta 1203, hold short, runway 24 left, either exit approved.
Short 24 left, Delta 1203, thank you.
All right, so it sounds like a plan. Tomorrow we're going to do a podcast, and we should be able to bang it out the same day. If all goes well, tomorrow's Wednesday. That would be good, because I think I'm going to push it to a Wednesday instead of a Monday. Monday is a little too... After those Sunday shows, I'm dead to the world. Monday, I think that was part of my problem yesterday. I just was so tired, so much on my mind, I just could not concentrate.
Delta 1160, 124011, RNAV Del Rey,
Oh, it's hard. Well, this, yes, but the podcast is even harder because you got to talk constantly, especially if you're talking to yourself.
Heavy traffic will cross down field.
That's why I was starting to stutter. I just felt like I was, I don't know, like at least right now there's a two-way. I mean, we could definitely have the two-way interaction on the podcast,
but that's what you want. You want to be able to like look someone in the eye and tell them a story.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize until we were setting up, we should probably text Rita not to go to the garage.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1203.
Delta 1160, contact Delta.
This is Southwest. This is Southwest 1411 coming in from Reno. It's a 737-700, and we need to reach out to Captain Morgan.
Alaska 371, LA Terra, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777.
Yeah, the list is long of all these people. You already talked to Stig. Stig wants to do it.
Has confirmed. Captain Joe has confirmed.
Captain Joe, nice.
I'm trying to get a hold of Kelsey, 7-4 gear. And I have a couple of other ideas. I don't want to mention it yet. I need your approval first. But
well, I mean, that's a good list. And of course, with those people, we're going to have to do Zoom, but that's all right.
There's a United pilot. I think you know who I'm talking about. I was thinking about reaching out to.
Is a American Airlines pilot stationed out of LAX. He lives up in
The list can go on and on and on.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of aviation, airplane, airliner podcasts out there. I mean, I think ours is going to be just a little bit different because we're not going to talk about the topic of the day or the topic of the week, news events or whatever. This is more about diving deeper into the stories that maybe we've touched here on the show, meeting people that we've met on the show. Case in point, like Captain JC. I would love to sit here and have a conversation with him all day long, but we got planes to show.
Absolutely.
So the podcast is going to give us an opportunity to kind of talk a little bit more.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 5103 now rolling on down. 24 left to Manila. It's a 777-300 ER.
Philippine 5103, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Philippine 5103, good day.
Mabuhay.
Is that goodbye?
I believe it stands for long live. It's like a, yeah, it's like a
Long lip,
salutation. I only know that because a lot of our Filipino viewers have mentioned it in the chat. This is Alaska 371 coming in from Portland. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
Alaska 371 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65 left, 31.
Tommy Fletcher with a super chat says hi from, is at Italy. Looking forward to the Real Madrid landing. Well, hopefully it's here on the north side, though it's a charter flight, so more than likely it might go to the south.
I believe that's Ireland.
Ireland, okay.
This flag right here.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel. There on Thursday. More than likely, a start of 9 a.m. that day. And then we'll be off until the following Tuesday. No Sunday show this week, as Kevin travels home to see his family for the first time in 5 years. Well, that side of the family. Of course, I've seen my mom, who lives in Phoenix.
Just not this time of the year, where it's very hot.
She's like, no, I want you to come out here. I said, well, now hold on a second here. Let's not get greedy here. I mean, I haven't seen that side of the family in 5 years. I've seen you, and it's too hot there. Oh, it's going to be 90 there in Michigan.
Yeah, my parents keep giving me guilt for not visiting them. They're like, your birthday's coming up, you need to come visit. I'm like, wait, hold on. All I want for my birthday is that you guys come visit me, because it's cooler here. Out there, it is currently 111 degrees. No, thank you. This is a Bombardier Global 6000 landing here, coming in from Camarillo. Austrian just departed.
Turn left at Zulu if you got it.
Yeah, we got left.
So I was going to mention on this special livery with Austrian now departing on the south side. It's the My Sound of Austria livery departing to Vienna, flight 82. The notes on the left side of the airplane, left side, right?
Yes.
It's an excerpt of Richard Strauss's The Blue Danube Waltz.
Southwest 2419,
Can you hum a little bit of that for us?
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Of course, I'm
Name that tune.
singing it poorly is to not, well, I guess it wouldn't be copyright strike.
It's over 100.
Yeah, now the only way you could get a copyright strike is if you were to play a certain modern day orchestra's recording that is copyright protected. That's where you have to be careful. This is Southwest 2419 departing to Phoenix. It's a 737-700. Stay cool.
Global 3 Golf Lima at Zulu, cross from the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left is
Great, now I have it stuck in my head.
Of
course, I'm excited to see the blue Danube there in Vienna. This is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Oh, I said Richard Strauss. It's Johann Strauss. Can't believe I said that.
All right, looks like Condor is going to the south. We're getting requests for a pop quiz. You guys ready for a pop quiz?
Oh, yes.
Pop quiz time, Rita.
Taking a 556 exit.
All right, if you guys think you know, if you think you know the answer, make sure to answer in the chat.
Okay, 3446.
All right, you guys ready?
Runway 24 left left and wait.
Ready? Here we go. The second pop quiz question of the day.
Contact ground at 0.75. Checkpoint 0.75,
Every first class passenger on the Emirates A380 is entitled to do this for 5 minutes while in the air. Every first class passenger on the Emirates A380 is entitled to do this for 5 minutes while in the air. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat.
Okay, 3446.
Hurry up.
1250 at 12 on Avdel
Do you think you know?
I finally know an answer to a question.
Take a shower. Ah, you guys all got it. I think that's pretty well known. You heard that before. Oh, I think we probably talked about it.
And they actually have a timer built in, and the water shuts off at 5 minutes.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Wow.
I saw it, again, I keep referring to TikTok. I mean, I was sick on the couch all week, so I was just scrolling through TikTok the entire time.
Is there only one shower, or is there multiple showers?
Oh, that's what I wasn't sure about. Somebody know? Because it kind of seemed to me like there's one in each of the, like, suites. But I could be wrong. This is SkyWest 3446 departing to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175. Fox 11 has already put out an article.
Okay, 3446, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
We quoted in it.
Okay, 6287, wind 26.
Oh wow, they actually have a picture of it. What looks to be a part of a tire on the runway.
From their helicopter? Oh, look at that. Wow. Wonder where that was.
No injuries were reported.
Well, we reported that. We knew everything before the media did. All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates, as well as the Korean Air 777. Of course, that Korean Air 777 will be towed over to the far west side. 2 showers is what some people are saying in the chat. Of course, they have to clean them. They gotta clean them in between each time, right? Yeah.
So, passenger reported, quote, "We start our short final onto the runway. We touch down maybe a little fast when all of a sudden, pow, bam, right landing gear fumbles the bag and we pop 2 tires on the right."
That's not correct. There's no way. We captured that right here. There was no bang right here. We would have heard that.
I don't know. Everyone freaks out and we skidded to a stop somewhere between hell and a runway. Okay.
I'm glad you said that, because if they're going to still come and interview us, I'm going to make sure that people understand that that did not happen as a touchdown. We have it on our live photo. Is that really what they said? Between hell and
a runway? That's quoting a passenger.
Hell and the runway. That's quite the quote.
It's on Twitter.
That's quite the quote.
Right? I don't know if I would have said that.
That's being a little dramatic, I think. Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. I'm glad Rudy is back. We're all glad Rudy's back.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that quote.
Condor about to land on the south side in the Emirates A380. Getting ready to depart.
Oh, Fox, you better come and interview us. Now I got to make sure that we talk about that. We had it captured live on the air, and we didn't hear that bang until it was way down there at the end of the runway.
Well, it doesn't take
it's not that far.
Long.
It's not like thunder.
There's definitely a delay, but not that long.
No, that would have been instant. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Mario B with the super chats. Good day from a freezing Melbourne. It was 1 degree Celsius this morning. My gosh, you know, you guys are in wintertime basically.
Yes, they're in winter. I gotta get out to Australia sometime. This is a Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Calgary. This was SunWest Aviation Flight 821.
Okay, 3681 LSR, wind 250 right 11, runway 24 right short land. Chinook 821, exit left on Zulu, safe parking. Zulu, and we're going to custom first runway 21. Thank you.
I still can't believe that quote. It's so LA, isn't it?
Cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 6.
Yeah, I would say.
Zulu cross 24
Christian with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Awesome support here today. Rudy, another question for you. Being from the desert, have you ever gotten a sandwich from TKB in India? Aside from the Bochnal buffet at Caesar's Palace, it is my opinion God's greatest culinary gift to mankind. TKB. Do you know what that is?
No.
Is that short for something?
I think it's it's a bakery deli. It's kind of a newer part of India. There's been just a lot of development since I moved away. I moved out in 2008.
We're ready to go, Delta.
And I only go visit a couple times a year, mostly during major holidays, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Christmas, sometimes my birthday, sometimes during the summer. But no, I haven't been there. I'm gonna have to check it out. Ask my parents if they've ever been there.
We've got EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, not just 12 minutes out. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 18 minutes out. Delayed about an hour here today.
Yeah, I've heard some people pronounce it Bombardier, which I've been told is not the way to pronounce it.
Wind 260 at 11, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left.
French name, Bombardier.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, Delta 436 heading.
There is the Condor 767 there on the south side, landing at 25 left.
Roger, Delta 1041.
PSP Bill with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Is that Palm Springs?
Palm Springs indeed.
Palm Springs Bill.
Are you keeping cool? It's a dry heat out there.
Patrick W. asking, have we seen any Honda jets landing at LAX? Actually, we saw one this morning.
Yes, we did. This is Delta 1041 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's a 20-year-old Airbus A320. Departing on 24 left is Delta 436. Departing to New York, it's a 767-300 ER.
Delta 436 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
436 to departure, good day.
Delta 1041, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground on the other. Delta 1041.
All right, the Emirates A380 now starting her taxi up here to the north side.
It started another war in the chat.
Uh-oh.
11, runway 24 right for the land.
Tomato, right?
Yes. Dave back becoming a platinum member here today. Dave, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. And Alfonso Morris back with a super chat here today. Having so much fun with y'all. I have to fly to Ohio tomorrow to miss the show on Thursday. Well, there's always a rerun. Have a good flight. And then there's always next week, right? It's always another show. Rita's hungry for some cowbell over here, though. Got to get Rita to ring that cowbell. And of course, we ring the cowbell when we have gifted memberships here. Bill, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. It's the Kids Bakery in Indio. The Kids Bakery. Is that what it's called?
That's what it stands for, TKB.
Ah.
3681.
That's, I'm trying to figure out. Pretty close to where the casino is, right?
Make reverse Yankee short 24 left, Skywest 3681.
Okay, 3681, 23 Alpha is what I'm showing the sign to you.
Oh, you know what? I used to work around there.
That works for us.
I used to work for Alliance Protection, which is like an ADT. I used to work as a, I don't even know what my title was. Summer Teen Workers Program, I forget what it's called. And that's where they placed me. It was just an effort to get us to understand the workplace and how careers work, getting a job, and all the while we got paid. So it was a really cool opportunity. And they liked my work ethic so much that they kept me, and I was able to go every summer, every Christmas break when I was not in school. And they eventually had to have the hard conversation. They said, you need to pick whether you want to work with us full time, but we can't keep having you only working here, you know, during the breaks. So I had to make that hard decision, and I left. Never turned back.
And here it is, subject conversation.
Ready for some cowbell?
Going slightly mad, gifting 5 airline videos live memberships. Go for it, Rita.
United 1221,
He is all excited. Ringing that cowbell. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad, and congratulations to our 5 new members here today.
Rita, I like your comment. Memberships helps Kevin to buy new equipment and live.
Yeah, just that little small detail.
Yes, this is Kevin's full-time gig here. So thank you all for supporting him, for supporting the channel.
This is Kevin's full-time gig. Without this full-time gig,
Rita.
And I do support him myself.
Yes, you do. Thank you so much, Rita. And of course, I got to pay Rudy for his time as well.
Yeah, let's put that out there because I do get asked sometimes, do you get paid to do this?
Of course, Rudy gets paid.
Yes. I mean, I really love that I get to be out here. It's been an incredible journey to get to know so many people from all over the world. And I think my trip to Boston was just a testament to that, to meet some of our viewers there in Boston. And I'll make sure to wear an Airline Videos Live shirt in Vienna. So if you see me out there, come and say hello.
Reverse approved, cross 26 left, and over the ground southwest 15.
We were just talking about the second podcast. Kevin was trying to create it yesterday, and I just couldn't get through it. Plus, I want Rudy to be a part of our second podcast because it is the plane jockeys. It's not just a plane jockey. So tomorrow, it sounds like we're planning to hopefully get one done.
Yes, something to look forward to. By the way, I was going to offer a tip to everyone if you're watching behind the scenes on TikTok. Did you know that, I don't know if it's on all of the iPhone models, but it has a picture-in-picture feature. So if you have it enabled in TikTok, you have to go through the live menu, the settings in the live, if you open up a live, there's an option for picture-in-picture, so you can literally, if you're not able to watch the stream, like I was running to the restroom earlier, I was able to have it playing in the background. You know how if you exit the YouTube app on your phone, it stops playing?
Well, no, on certain phones now, it actually will continue to play.
If you have YouTube Premium, that is a feature for sure that you can have, but you can do it on TikTok.
No, actually, it's not a premium thing. It's just, it's certain accounts. Like I have multiple accounts on this phone. Sometimes it will pop up so I can do other things while
really,
but some accounts it won't do it. So I think they're just bringing it out slowly.
That's interesting because every time it says, yeah.
Oh, you don't have ads either, do you?
And you don't get ads. Wait, how does that work?
Well, we still get paid. Still get paid, even if you have premium.
I was going to say, how does the ad revenue work when people are having premium?
I think there's just like a penny goes to us or something. I don't know how they figure it out. Corey back in with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. Awesome support of the channel there. Sorry, Rita. What did you say? I do?
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh, I don't know what. I mean, ad revenue is not very big for us.
No. Membership for the money for you really.
Yes.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, enjoy your flight home. Contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, goodbye, Emirates 37 Victor.
Well, she was heavy too.
Tower Sky 6271, 24 right.
Yes.
271 LA Tower, you're 7 miles behind a heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 12.
It's unfortunate we weren't able to see her land here on the north side here today. Though our next arrival is Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12.
Eva 012 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross from a 24.
All right, Fox is almost here.
Alpha, full short of Charlie.
Makeup. Do I have anything on my mouth? Do I have sunscreen all blurred all over my face?
Oh, and I just sprayed on because my legs are burning.
Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Kevin Rudy, and all the viewers. Good afternoon, Mathman is awesome. All right, it's the top of the hour.
Waiting for one from the south side.
Southwest, 29.
3537
And of course, it's not any top of the hour. It is officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and it is quitting time. Well, not us, but you. Go home, make some dinner, have us on in the background. Enjoy your evening. Wherever you're watching around the world, Rudy dancing behind the scenes. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin and plane jockey Rudy here with me as well. And Fox is on its way to come interview us. And I want to set the record straight. Oh, yes.
Whoa. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And if you're here on Pacific time, just trying to figure out what I'm about to say, it's officially time to go home.
The Richard Wells becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Richard. And of course, keep on hitting that like button. We are approaching 3,500 likes here.
I was going to say, if you're watching from the U.S., time to go home, but everybody on the East Coast has been chilling at home already, assuming they get off at 5.
Looks like we have an Air China Cargo 777 coming in from Beijing, flight 8415, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Iberia flight 2800, now 50 minutes away. It's the A350-900 coming in from Madrid. That was SkyWest 6271 coming in from Missoula. It's a brand new Embraer E175.
I feel like we need to clean this place up. You know, when I was a TV news photographer, I'd show up places and people would be like, oh, I got to clean up this mess. I got to dust. I got to clean the house. Oh, don't show the dirty. But I guess for fun.
Runway 24 left.
Look at us cleaning this place up like we're expecting company.
Well, our parents raised us right, because
Well,
that's what my parents would say.
Someone needs the dust. Have you seen all this dust right here? My gosh.
All this trash.
Put some foot on it.
Skyline 6271 at Zulu, cross from a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That was Southwest 2960 departing to Baltimore. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2960, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day.
Delta 2159 LHR, advise ready.
We'll be ready, Delta.
This is Delta 896 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800.
All right, now we'll go down to the
So I do believe that is the airplane right there. Pushed back from the gate.
What I'm showing, verify that. Correct, Delta 896, thank you. It's occupied, unfortunately, via Alpha Alpha, cross from a 24 left, turn left.
Do I need to explain exactly what's going on here? So just after 1 p.m. here today, there was a Delta, and I believe it's that one, that Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing here on 24 right, blew 2 tires. Now, there's some stories floating around the internet that's from some passengers. They blew the tire on landing here on 24 right, which is not the case, because we would have seen that, we would have heard that, and it did not happen in front of us. And touchdown is right here. We heard the bang as it was continuing down to Alpha Alpha, which is down toward the end of 24 right.
250 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Anyway, so she was down there for a good amount of time. Of course, they closed both runways down here on the north side for about an hour. Caused some go-arounds, caused the Emirates A380 to basically land on the south side of 25 left, which is very rare.
Someone was mentioning something about a flyover.
Yeah, we can't see Dodger Stadium from here.
Delta 651 LA Tower, you're 8 miles free and a heavy Boeing 777, constant with turbulence, 1250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This departure is Delta 2159 departing to Austin. It's an A320.
Delta 2159, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 2159.
Believe it or not, this is the number 7 worldwide tracked plane right now on Flight Radar 24. Currently tracked by 316 people. More than likely, you guys watching us here on Airline Videos Live. That is the 3rd Air France 777 flight here today. Now pulling into the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
And then taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Left, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24, left, and southbound.
You have Korean Air Flight 8023 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER, now just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival. And how about another on-the-pod Airways ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106, not just 26 minutes out.
Delta 680 LHR, advise ready.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on that 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival.
We're ready, Delta.
And the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 450, now just 32 minutes out.
That is Cargo Lux Flight 73 X-Ray departing to Luxembourg. It's a 747-400 freighter.
1.75, China Freight 8415, good day.
KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the hottest club. It's a 777-200ER.
So, I don't know if you remember earlier, someone shouted something. I couldn't even make out what it was. Apparently that was Stig. And he was saying hi. Yes. Oh, he said, hey, it's Stig.
Was he wearing a mask?
Oh, I don't even know. He said there was a cop truck parked. Oh, is that when the bomb?
Oh.
The bomb, what did they call it?
Maybe. There's Fox.
Yeah. Awesome. So he said, hey, it's Stig.
Hey, Stig.
I was asking him if he could tell me, when there's a burst tire, do they change the tires right then and there?
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously they did, though. I mean, I don't know how. I mean,
he said that they would tow it off of the field and maintenance would change it later. But before they change it, there has to be a massive inspection to make sure that there's no damage to the fuselage or the wings.
Oh. What we could tell when they were towing it over to the gates, it looked like it was in still pretty good shape.
Oh no, I had binoculars and they looked, definitely did not look like that picture we saw.
And of course I thought I saw it over there. Is that her? Do we have the registration number?
It's November 822 Delta November.
Okay, that's not it. Ed! How's it going? See you. Good, good. So we're broadcasting. Oh, yes. Streaming, broadcasting to the world. So I've told everyone Fox is coming out to interview us. Rudy looked at the thing that was up on Twitter. I guess you guys wrote a story about it. You have some quote from some woman saying it was, what was it again? Hell?
Between hell and the runway.
Between hell and the runway was the quote from somebody on the plane about basically that she claims, I think it's a her, she claims that they blew the tire as they touched down. Now, if you watch our live video, it happened right here. It did not happen until they got all the way down at the end. So I think she's being a little dramatic, but...
Yes.
So we probably already was sort of a little bit taxing a little bit, and then it blows. I think it blew. She had a picture. It was like blew at least 2 tires.
Oh, yeah, 2 tires. Well, if you look at our video, Rudy went back and looked at it. It looks like those tires are really low. So she lands right here, right in front of us. And, of course, there was another plane taking off. And it wasn't until she got all the way down there. So that's the screen grab. So basically it would be those right-hand tires are the ones that blew. So you can see they're not blown. And that's right here. That's after touchdown. So it wasn't until they got down there.
0 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well, I can imagine that was scary. Oh, yeah. That was a loud sound. I mean, Rudy and I heard it. We all heard it. We thought it was just construction, dropping off some metal. You hear that all the time.
Rudy was hiding in the bushes, right?
Yes.
Quite the rush of adrenaline, that's for sure. But it sounded distant. It didn't sound like the the sound came directly in front of us, or even
Yeah, it happened down there.
It was distant.
So it was after they touched down.
Wow, that's unbelievable, huh? And I guess Delta's taking a lot of heat on social media. A lot of folks saying, you got to make sure your planes are up to speed.
Oh.
In a sense, maintained properly.
Well.
Because, they're saying a lot of folks are tweeting saying not just one tire, but 2 tires.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of rare. Have both tires blow.
But in some ways, it's not uncommon either. People don't realize things are like 200 pounds.
Stand by 1 second. We do have a... He's got to get his photog. All right, come on. Are you nervous, Rudy?
Do I look nervous?
Are you nervous? No, it's just an ad. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. No way. I saw 2 F-22 Raptors and 1 F-16 Fighting Falcon flew over me. Sadly, they were too fast for me to film. And that is the flyover there at Dodger Stadium. That's what Alvinor is referring to.
You got to be ready. Have a fast shutter speed.
Well,
and
we can't see. Unfortunately,
no.
we can't. If we were at the garage, possibly.
No, definitely not from here.
1464, okay.
That is KLM 604, about to depart to Amsterdam, 777-200 ER. Looks like that private jet's flying right over the airport.
Of course, you guys want to make sure you watch behind the scenes, as we now have the Fox TV crew here. We're going to be interviewing Rudy and I about what we saw, what we heard. Look at this. Someone says, is that the back to West LA at Lascos in the chat? Back to West LA.
That's the lady there, what she was saying.
So we start our short funnel onto the runway. We touch down maybe a little fast when all of a sudden, pow, bam, right landing gear fumbles the bag, and we pop 2 tires on the right. Okay, everyone freaks out and we skid into a stop somewhere between hell and a runway. Dramatic.
And wasn't referring to hell as in Helsinki, not a Finnair flight.
Yes, this is Ed Lascos. Back to West LA. Are you doing that again?
I'm trying to.
Trying to.
There's been some change.
Yes, that's what I hear. Yes, indeed. Well, that's amazing because that person's from Boston. Yes. The world famous ad.
Yeah, Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground, go.
Well, it's funny. The news didn't know anything about it until I texted the desk. I said, there's an incident at LAX. They said, oh, what's going on? I said, a blown tire.
Imagine a frightful few seconds.
Oh, yes. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. This is weird being on this side.
Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left for takeoff.
Oh, the behind the scenes is blurry? Of course it would be.
Again.
Let me double check that.
Okay.
No, it looks fine to me. If you think it's blurry, just refresh your browser, because it looks fine on my end. Yeah, it's not blurry. It's fine.
United 1464, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1464.
Sky 5774 Tower, wind 24 is the right 10, runway 24.
That is Air Tahiti Nui, heading back to Papeete.
Papeete.
Flight 7. You guys gonna grab some B-roll first? Okay, perfect.
Whatever that means.
B-roll. This is the footage when Ed talks about us. They show certain things.
Should I do some hand gestures and, you know.
If you have a, do you have a phone plug? I can plug you in the back of the board. You could hear us. You probably just have the. Yeah. I only have the phone plug. Actually, is there an out on one of those boards? Can you see if there's an out?
Actually, there is.
Is it an XLR?
Needs a no, 1/4 inch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you need XLR?
Yeah, XLR.
Southwest 2487, 73 departing inside.
Inside, Southwest 2487.
I'm trying to think. So that goes into one of those boxes. What we could do is take the audio away from TikTok for a second, and he could just plug into the behind-the-scenes audio.
Yeah, but the XLRs there are. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just for like a second. You want some audio of us like talking. So just, I think, just not the behind the scenes on the YouTube, which I think.
Southwest 2487, traffic is going to turn southbound offshore, maintain visual
Unplug that one? We're just going to unplug it just for 1 second so you can plug in. All right, right behind you.
604 heavy, LSR runway 24 left, line up and wait.
See if that comes through. That should be the audio off the board.
604.
Sky 5774, caution turbulence, a heavy Boeing 777 will depart parallel runway, wind 240.
Do you hear us? Do you hear us? Testing 1, 2. All right.
Hello.
All right, Rudy, we got to act serious here.
I guess I could.
So right behind that Air Tahiti Nui is the Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. It's the A340-600. With their tail to the south, it will signal a north side departure, as well as that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making her way up here to 24 left for a departure. Also have the KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, making her way over to 24 left. Could be departing there.
Southwest 2487, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you later.
We also have the British Airways 28 Foxtrot heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER departing there on the south side on 25 right. It's been an extremely busy day here at Los Angeles International. What do you say, Rudy?
Indeed, it has been jam-packed action here today.
A very busy day. Of course, it didn't help with the shutdown of the 2 north runways earlier today. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now making her way down taxiway Echo, heading toward 24 left for a departure back to Papeete.
Papeete.
Sky 5578 LHR, you're 6 miles behind a heavy Boeing 777, constant wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right for land.
This is SkyWest Flight 5774 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 12-year-old CRJ 700ER. Flight time is 1 hour and 27 minutes.
Altimeter 29906, clear attention losses over airspace area 1, squawk 0225. 5774 traffic on a mile final behind you.
Our next arrival is Korean Air Flight 8023.
speed up to Alpha Alpha. And then,
Of course. Change the story. See how it always happens?
You warned us about that.
Where are you going?
Do a follow on the suspects.
1412, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
Oh my
left
gosh.
for takeoff. River takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, so
All right, it's a hell of a crowd.
Well, we'll be here next time.
Please come back.
Next time.
Please come back and visit us tonight.
780,
All right, see, that's life in TV news. See, you think you're gonna do something. That's why you don't get too comfortable.
Well, save whatever you got. You never know.
Thanks. See you around.
Kinger 77 Golf LA Tower, you're 2.5 miles into 11 RJ, cosmic turbulence, 1250 at Niner, runway 24 right, shuttle and review.
And we're back at TikTok with our audio. Sorry, I had like no time to.
Oh, did we plug it back in?
I plugged it back in, but I didn't have enough time to inform everybody that we were about to, cut the audio. But we're back. Sorry.
Kevin 1412, have a good flight. Contact hotel departure.
That's all right. This is how it works in TV news, right, Joab?
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn right.
It's just
on Echo,
from one thing to another thing. You can't get comfortable. Ugh.
Oh man, he's just shaking his head. I feel bad.
It's just a constant.
You'd rather be here, right?
Apparently, this is a story that everyone's talking about all around the world.
Well, that's why you would think we would stay with it, but questioning, as you say, TV news, local news.
Did you grab any video? Enough video? Do you want to do a quick interview just in case you guys, they change you and then tell you to come back here and then we're not here? Yeah, we could do it real quick. Just so you guys have something real quick. And
what are we doing?
Because I know how it's going to happen. You're going to get halfway there and they're going to say, go back and do this story. And then you're like, well, Kevin's gone already.
We've already heard enough about those suspects.
All right, come over here, Rudy. I do not miss that. Do not miss that.
5578, if able, request a midfield exit. The windows 250 at 10.
That's what I hear, yeah.
All right, so Kevin, so what?
Yes.
So you're doing you're broadcasting your street, and then what? The plane comes in, you see it when it takes. Tell us what you saw. Kevin.
So, I always want to touch this. So basically, we're doing a live broadcast here, which we do 3 times a week here at LAX, and just a normal day. There was a 737 with Delta landing on the northern runway. Well, we were concentrated more on a 777, which is a bigger plane. And so it continues down the runway, and we didn't think anything of it until Rudy and I kind of looked over each other because we heard this big bang. But we thought it was just construction. There's a lot of construction around here. We thought it was just a construction sound. So we didn't think anything of it until because we hear ATC in our ear. The pilot of the plane said they blew tires and that they needed the fire trucks to come out and take a look. So it just led from one thing to another. Planes going around because you couldn't land here on the runways to eventually closing down the whole 2 runways for a good hour, which just created a huge delay. And they finally towed the plane back. They must have changed the tires and towed it back and took the luggage off. They took the people off the plane. I mean, we're hearing stories from some people on the plane that they say that the second they touched down, that's where the tires blew, and that's not completely true. It was when they got to the very end of the runway. Still, just it doesn't happen every day. It's very rare.
I would think, though, if they blew as soon as they hit touchdown, it would have been a lot more chaotic.
Yeah, we would have seen it right here. I mean, it would have been front row seats. I mean, the planes take down, they land literally right here, and there was nothing until it got down that way. Still a very rare thing for 2 tires to blow in a 737. It doesn't happen every day.
Thank you. And what's the helicopter?
A little scary indeed. It's my first time seeing something like this.
For 46 Zulu, I missed your original request. Say again, LA altimeter is 29906.
A little over a year now. I've never seen anything like this.
For 46 Zulu, squad 0235, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace northbound via the shoreline route, while in the Bravo remain at or below 150 feet. At or below 150 feet for 46 Zulu. 67 Yankee, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
24 left, clear to take off, RNAV Del Rey,
1699 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And we're plane jockeys with Airline Videos Live.
There you go. Good job. That's good. You're right. I'm just doing that noise.
Figure 7 Euro Golf, as it left on Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
I mean, apparently there was a piece of rubber, huge piece of rubber still on runway 24 right. I'm not quite sure where that was. I would imagine off in the distance. But, I mean, like Rudy said, we're out here for upwards of almost 11 and a half hours sometimes. We never see stuff like this. It's a very rare thing here at LAX. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the best
420 at LA Tower, 4
outcome.
miles Vienna, 737, contact with
Thank you,
turbulence,
Kevin.
Thank you. Thanks, you guys.
Good job.
With the 1699, traffic will not cross, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
No, viewer. All right, so I know how it is. They're going to say, go back there, and we're going to be gone, and you're going to say, hey.
Yeah, no, who knows? I know, because you've had a long marathon days. You always do it, right?
Yeah, we've been here since 9.
Around the world, you're
I know.
showing us that.
Yes. Well, I was going to say, if you guys do the story, the timestamp is 106, 107 is when you can hear the boom, and then you'll hear the ATC.
Good job, gentlemen. As always.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good job.
So that means you have to go to the OC now, huh?
No, we just need to go.
Oh, okay. All right, Ed, good to see you. Joe, good to see you. All right, good luck, you guys. All right, while we were doing the interview, the Lufthansa A340-600 heading back to Munich, making her way down to 24 left for a departure. Of course, that would be the plane that Rudy would be flying on.
Could it be that same exact plane?
It could be, absolutely.
Let's see, it's Delta Alpha India Hotel uniform.
Oh, do you guys... Ed.
Got 327 approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, Ed. Thanks, you guys, for reminding me of the goodie bags. I just forgot. Don't worry, that's not anything that make the air, but oh well.
That's 95 to left turn, echo ground point 65.
Okay, 95.
Sadly, that's not going to make the air. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll just make it into a VOSA, which they call.
Now, if they don't end up using it, is that something that they can, you know, toss over to you and maybe you can use it? Or is that this is their property?
It's their property.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't do that. I would take the broadcast and say, hey, we were on the air, but there's nothing you can do with the raw video.
Yeah.
Got 37, make a right turn on runway 24 left and exit echo 13 continues.
But it's funny to see because Ed and I, we worked together 5 days a week during the pandemic. So normally you would work with different reporters all the time. And during the pandemic, they didn't want you mixing reporters. So it was Ed and I throughout those 2 years.
Exit alpha alpha and then bridge through ground point 75.
Wow.
So you got to know him real quick.
Okay, alpha,
Ed was there that day that I got kidnapped in that live truck. Ed was with me.
Story haunts me. I've heard you tell that story so many times and it just haunts me. How?
Well, you can see how the bond between us, you know, brought us closer, you know.
Oh, of course. You know, this A340-600 is the same exact airplane that you saw on Sunday.
Oh. Well, there's a good chance it's going to be yours.
Maybe.
Craig at 312 with the 499 Super Chat. Hello from Craig and Max. We're enjoying the views from Charleston, South Carolina. Thank you. Well, thank you, Craig. And Nabila D with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much. And Loris Ernst with a $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Loris.
South 1220, wind 24010, and Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 24 left, southwest. Tower Delta 1571 Heavy, checking Kobe for 24 right.
A kidnap podcast. Oh, I don't know about that. I've talked about it a couple of times. If you Google Fox News photographer kidnapped,
Kevin's picture is there.
there's a New York. No, it's not my picture. There's an article from the New York Post. And FR Spotted Aviation with a 499 super chat. Good thing about the behind the scenes, we get to watch everything. Absolutely. What? Oh no!
24 right, clear to land.
Should have known.
71 Heavy. South 1220, contact SoCal departure, good day. Switch to SoCal, 1220, good day.
I was really looking forward to that.
That was really good. I'll have to figure out where that bakery is. I think it's around here somewhere.
Just outside Kobe for 24 right. Lufthansa 453 Heavy, wind 2509, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 453 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Fernando, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the chat.
Boeing 7673 mile final, wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Alaska 589. Left on able, hold short, only 24 left. Left on able, hold short, 24 left, Tower 6270. Hit us 5, I'll tire you up. Hey, Brad, Council 5. Hit us 5%, runway 24 left from Victor, report 1 out. 24 left from Victor, City Council 5. Sky 6270 Zulu cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, Sky 6270. Lufthansa 453 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Lufthansa 453 Heavy, over to SoCal departure, good day. I got 640 taxi to Bravo Space 3, this shoreline route south, maintain VFR.
This is Delta 1571 coming in from New York. It's a 767-300ER.
O-Town Boy, YOW with a super chat. Thank you so much. I've added Sydney, Dubai, London, and Dallas to my daily flights from LAX on Airline Manager Pro alongside Phoenix, JFK, Atlanta, and SFO. Thanks for the wonderful addiction, Kevin. I'm going places. Well, that sounds like fun. I used to love those airline simulator games. And Marco C with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin and Rudy, I'll be taking that Lufthansa flight on August 24th.
Ooh.
Not too long after Rudy.
Super exciting. I seriously can't wait.
That is the Winter the Dolphin livery on that Allegiant A320 being towed over to the west side.
106 Heavy, 24 right. Alpha 106 Heavy, like that, 12409, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Alpha 106 Heavy. Delta 57 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1571.
Some of you asking, why are we at the H Hotel? We'll be up at the H Hotel on Thursday. We're at the H Hotels on Thursdays. Looks like the Lufthansa A340, unfortunately, going to the south.
Left 589 at Alpha.
It's okay. It's just a 300.
It's just a 300. No, we do have an ANA 777 about to touch down on 24 right here on the north side.
No, I do think the A340, regardless of the 300 or 600, it's an amazing machine. And I'll let you know what it's like to fly in one.
5341 Kobe inbound visual, speed for good afternoon, LA.
Apparently the Delta flight is on the news in Florida and Philadelphia.
341, I tell you, land runway 24 left.
See, it's a news story.
Yeah, we can take it. Gust 341, change runway 24 left, wind 2508, runway 24 left,
Yeah,
land.
maybe they will use that.
The parallel. Gust 341, just verify, runway 24 left, clear to land. Land runway 24 left, Thanks.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is just under 10 hours.
That is Air China Flight 602 heading back to Beijing on that 787-9 to Dreamliner.
Iberia Flight 2800, 17 minutes away. Definitely, she's looking northerly.
So when Robert's saying Channel 7 is going to air the story on the Delta flight at 6 p.m. See, that's what will change. See, everyone else will start doing the story, and then all of a sudden the management at Fox goes, oh, wait, we got to do that too. It's always follow the leader. That's how it is in TV news.
640, Lima, Robert, face to south, bring us to change crew, good day.
Trust me, Rita, we've had many arguments with management over the years, trying to talk them.
Gust 341, roger, flag runway heading, maintain 3000. Runway heading, and maintain 3000.
This is a go around here.
That is SkyWest 5341 coming in from Arcata. It's a CRJ 200.
77 is that Kobe. Gust 341, contact SoCal departure 125.2. 45 feet, Gust 341. Gust 4081, outside runway 24 left, line of wait. Line of wait, 24 left, SkyWest 4081. Tower City Alpha 5 is clear, 2 for right, Victor, thanks for the help. City Alpha 5, roger. Gust 277, only 2 for right, for the land. 2 for right. Gust 4081, wind 2408, Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, SkyWest 4081. Delta 1224, outside runway 24 left on a flight. 24 left, line number 8, Delta 1224. Surface 432, visual 24 right. Gust 5432, outside, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, is 432.
All right, there on the south side is the Lufthansa A340-300 making their way to the gates, crossing over.
South 1224, wind 2408, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ken Burrs with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. It says in memory of Sammy. Thank you so much, Ken. We were mentioning it. I can't believe it's been a week already.
4081 today.
Kevin lives and breathes airline videos live. It's his life. And I have to admire that. He's one awesome dude. Well, thank you so much, Dave.
I've been seeing a lot of admiration for how you are able to be out here for 10, 11, 12 hours sometimes. SkyWest 5277 coming in from Redmond. It's number air E175.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 5277.
We'll go a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Rudy, how you holding up?
I'm fine.
We do have that Iberia. Everyone wants to see that A350. So far, looking like a north side arrival. Oh, maybe. And then take a look. I think that might be it.
141 heavy with you.
That's a good way to end it.
I think so. I mean, we started, what, 9 a.m. We're already past 8 hours. And what a day this has been, huh?
Quite the day. One to remember. One for the books, as you like to say.
Cat 602 Heavy, wind 2308, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is an American Airbus A321neo departing to Honolulu, flight 247.
American 247, contact SoCal March, good day.
This is SkyWest 5432 coming in from Reading. It's a CRJ 200. Air China 602 now rolling, heading out to Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Allison, are you still in the chat? I want to know how Allison knew at Lascos. Back to West LA. I want to know how you knew that, Allison.
Dreamliner 1.5 mile final, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Scouts 3735.
Cat 6432, hold short, runway 24 left, that's 1 departure.
What's our confirmed status?
Cat 6277, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scouts 5277.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left turn echo, ground Scouts 432,
Air China 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, China 602 Heavy today.
Today.
All right, looking good for the Iberia A350 north side arrival. Now just 5 minutes out.
Left on Echo, was that, and, sorry, second.
Sounds like a stolen car.
Oh, Allison N said, I once saw a YouTube video with him saying it. I wonder if that was my video. I did like a behind-the-scenes thing with him doing his whole like shtick with the back to West LA we go, back to West LA we go. He's known around the world for the back to West LA we go. And you know what? I'm never going to work at Fox again, so I could say this. New management came in and told him, don't do that. Can you believe that?
Well then.
Yes, wow. Well, this is management that knows nothing about Los Angeles. They came in from another market, another city, don't know about anything about LA. That's what happens. You get these people that know nothing about the market, and they come in there, they think they know better, you know, say this, do this, do that, and they ruin everything, and then they leave. They leave their mark. They don't understand. ANA tipping $5. Thank you so much, ANA. So anyway, that's why I wanted to know, Allison, how did you know that? Because Allison's not from LA, she's from the East Coast. I thought that was interesting. She talked about that in the chat. That's why I brought that up, because it's cool that someone on the East Coast can know a slogan that a reporter here in Los Angeles used to use.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, that tells a lot.
This is SkyWest 3735 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175.
3, wind 24010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 4 left, runway
3735, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse approved, short, 24 left, guys, 3735.
This is Volaris 913 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A320 Neo.
Gas 3735, the Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yankee Cross 24 left, over to ground, guys, 3735. Say when.
That's right. It's because Allison is wicked smart. and Sarah Deal.
Yes, they are.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 682 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 24-year-old 737-800. So Allison is actually coming to Los Angeles mid-August, and she said she would tell you how she found the story when she comes.
Oh, I look forward to that. Stuart Tingley with a super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart. At timestamp 106 with headphones, you can hear two distinct thuds about 1 second apart, just as both aircraft go out of view behind the trees. So I can't wait to go back and take a look at that. Thank you so much, Stuart.
United 625,
Our next arrival is Iberia Flight 2800. It's an A350-900 coming in from Madrid. And on this A350 is the Real Madrid soccer team. They're playing Barcelona in Las Vegas on Saturday, and then they're going to play the Mexican team Club America next Tuesday in San Francisco, then playing the Italian team Juventus on the 31st at the Rose Bowl. Welcome to Los Angeles.
And I do believe this is the first time an Iberia A350 has landed here in Los Angeles.
PD-18, Roger, leaving LA Bravo space to north, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Iberia 2800 heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left. What is the gate number?
Cross runway 24 left, and we're going to the platform of Atlantic Aviation.
See, they're going to Atlantic, which is the...
Iberia 2800 heavy, roger. Contact ground 121.65.
So they're heading over to Atlantic on the south side. I'm really shocked that they actually landed up here on the north side.
Well, I think they knew we were going to be live.
Well, let's see. Are they going to take the bridge route over? Or are they going to take the...
Disco lane?
Disco lane, yes. Well, hold off for 1 second before shutting down the stream. We just want to see if they come this direction. If they go across the bridge, then we'll say good night here today.
South Street 14, LA Tower, you ready to go from Victor Echo 7?
This is United 625 coming in from Denver. It's a 757-300.
Victor Echo 7.
Looks like they're taking the bridge route over.
Yeah, 625 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Keith Larkin with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. I miss working the Lufthansa A340-300 in Phoenix. It's a gorgeous airplane.
Delta 967, runway 24 left.
That's right. It used to head there into Phoenix. It's been some time since it left, though. All right. I guess that will do it as we approach the 6 p.m. hour.
Wow.
Rudy, so what percent are you now?
If I could be honest with you, I think I went down 2%. I'm 90% right now.
90.
Yeah,
well, that's better
90.
than where you started this morning.
Yeah.
And when you get home, you can have some dinner and relax, and you got your vitamin D. It will make you feel better.
Overall, I definitely feel better, and I'm glad I came out. And thanks for watching today and keeping us company and watching everything unfold.
Yes, what a day.
Yes.
Absolutely. Jay Lee with the super chat. Asiana Airlines A380 will take off to LAX on July 23rd at 2:40 p.m. South Korean time. That is Saturday, yes. Bringing back. Sad part about that is for right now, it's a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Of course, the days we're not live.
So maybe you are going to have to do a Wednesday show when I get back from Munich.
I can see that becoming a daily flight. I just can't see that holding at three days a week. All right, well, before we go, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. Let's try that again.
Gotcha, 341, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Zulu, cross 24 left, point 65, good evening,
Okay, stand by 1 second here. What's going on here? Oh, there we go.
Delta 967, 24010, and Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
West, clear for takeoff on Del Ray, Delta 967.
Cross 314 on tower, runway 24 left, final lane. Final lane, 249, Delta 314. Sketch 44, hold short, and runway 24 left.
United 2014, Echo.
Cross 314, wind 2409, and Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Just pick up 24 left, Del Ray, Southwest 314. United 2014, all tower, wind 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support, and happy to announce we have 62 new memberships here today. Thanks to everyone who gifted memberships, and congratulations to all the new members, and thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Executive producer Brad Ward, and thank you, Rudy, for coming out there in the day here.
Yeah, thanks again for having me. It was really good to be back, and yeah, if everything goes well, I won't see you guys for a while. I'll be back, what, first, second week of August, so don't worry, I'll come back.
Yeah, so our next show is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. More than likely, well, I think I'm doing it alone. That we'll try to bang out a podcast for you all tomorrow.
Yes, unless there's some sort of a miracle for Thursday and I get in and out of that appointment, I am going to show up early, so we'll see what happens with that. So
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, we will have a show high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. More than likely, a start time of 9 a.m. instead of noon. All right, so we'll see you guys then. Thanks, everyone, for your awesome support, as always, as we run off into the sunset. Well, we have a little Q&A just for a few moments. All right, we're going to have a Q&A on our behind the scenes. Lots to talk about here.
Gas 4797, Zulu, cross point 24 left, ground point 65.
Zulu, cross point 24 left, ground point 65, go with 4790.
I guess you guys like the H, huh? And if you're just joining us here at the end, make sure to go back to the 1 o'clock hour. That's when all the drama occurred here on the north side.
Runway 2409, runway 24 right for the land. 5899 Charlie, only 24 right, clear land.
Rita, I forgot.
Right, clear to land.
Thank you for ringing the cowbell here today. All right, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Rudy, if we don't see you Thursday, have a great trip.
Thank you.
Come back.
Yes. Thanks for watching today, everyone. Have a great rest of your day or your night, wherever you're watching from.
All right. Excellent. All right. See you guys on Thursday. Good
See ya.
night from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.